It can honestly, it could be whatever. I'm not particular. I'm not looking to play anything specific. I just want to mess around with a Mech SEEKER. Okay, so now we go here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I? Yeah. I forgot the the stream delay was still on from last time. Oops. Okay, that should be good. Sparky, okay, take care.
New.
Alright. Hello, everyone. I have not even used the tokens yet, but we'll do that right now. So, to start at rank 5, that's nice. Regardless of what happens, I think I'm going to open all my crates and try to get some blueprints. Because I'd like to not blow all of my A coins. At the I have almost 30,000 though, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
I think I got mine in 9 spins.
Hey, that's not
I
bad.
got mine on the 3rd.
That's good.
3rd?
Yeah.
Wow. Dylan, I think, bought some tokens and he got his 2nd try, which was cool.
That's what I wanted.
I thought he got it first.
No, he uploaded like a short, I think.
Oh,
and it should
I thought I think I saw it. Oh.
Hey, there's Red. You looking to join us, sir? We are in the member chat, so you're free to join. I don't know if you maxed out your SEEKER yet.
I saw his was rank 6, level 5, I think.
Oof. Close.
Mm-hmm. 1 million credits,
Okay.
though.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, so I got mine 8th try, which is like directly in the middle. That's about what you'd expect. Exactly rank 6, level 6, and I ran out of coins and credits, bro. That's sad, but at the same time, it's right there. You know? Like, it's right there. It shouldn't be too long. Cauliflower, welcome. The poor Mena is about to die. You know, I think it might shift it a little bit, but at the same time, I feel like there's some pretty easy ways of getting around. I feel like most things that are currently meta will continue to counter SEEKER, and just, with the exception of Aegis.
We've just reduced the power of the Aegis meta more than anything.
Yeah.
Everything else stays the same.
Right. And even then, like, I still don't even know how much it's going to reduce it by. Like, will it be enough to where you could actually reasonably run a hangar without Aegis in it? I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, I doubt that many people are going to use SEEKER at, like, endgame.
Well, I mean, you might say that about, like, any new mech that's... You know, classified as pay to win, but here we are with Nomad, where everyone has it because it's such a powerful thing.
I will never get sick of people saying that Mech Arena is just copying War Robots with anything they ever make.
Dude, I know.
I'm ready to rip my brain out.
You knew it was coming with this mech too, because it's literally Scorpion. We all knew it, yeah. It's
You're
just-
gonna have
it's
a
like-
fully unique idea. Like,
Yeah. Uh,
That's
uh,
like,
Well, you see,
uh,
there was this
there was
they
a
should
thing
have a unique.
probably at one point.
They should. If they give me a unique idea, I'll send it straight to the devs.
there's like what,
Yeah.
like 100
Can
in
you guys hear me?
robots.
Yep.
I read.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
I think everyone can agree that Warrobot's abilities are cool,
Oh yeah.
and anything can be made balanced. It's just that Pixonic specifically chooses to make them awful.
Yeah, to make money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And it's
Feel
like
like I
the
have to
fact that
admit-
people will compare the two games is actually really triggering to me.
I'll have to admit, they actually made Seeker warping ability kind of balanced.
It is
Which
pretty
is-
balanced.
yeah.
Yeah.
It
Very,
even
yeah.
has a warning
because-
thing, which I think will
Yeah.
be that's gonna really reduce how effective it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I played some customs an hour ago, and
Another one.
dude, Seeker is very predictable, especially
Dang.
on comms.
Yeah.
Let me see, where do I put him? I really wanna do
No.
Seeker with fragment guns, but I still need to work on a pilot.
It was not
Because,
bad
like-
when I tried it, yeah.
Ember guns
Or
are
zero, okay.
nice, but like the reload time is kind of tough. Like you don't have HP, you don't have a lot of
Mhm.
protection, and that 1.5 second of doing nothing really messes up the engage. Let me put Seeker real quick.
Man, I was trying to get that Stormrack reload implant, and I got 4th place in the playoff. I was so sad.
Oof,
I need
okay.
it for.
Well, I'm down
I
to
thought
2
that
million
that
credits.
skin we
and
saw on that server
8,000
was going to
coins.
be an achievement skin, but it's not.
Which? The Vortex one?
No.
The Seeker one?
Yeah, too, but like both for Seeker and Vortex.
They
Well,
they're
don't
not
make
in-game.
they don't make achievement skins for mechs anymore, do they?
They
So
haven't.
sad.
They added one back
Oh no,
like
they
later.
actually did. I think the most recent one was for Nomad. I think.
Nomad has one, yeah. You have that one.
I'm almost done with Eclipse.
Well, yeah, but that was kind of
achievements,
a while
but
ago.
I
Kind
really
of.
want to have a skin.
Right, do you have the Sentinel one? What
Yeah,
is
I
it called?
do.
I like that one.
You want my
It's awesome.
500 silver crits, Optimus? I would have taken it, but alas, it was more than 211, so I just couldn't.
What about event token giveaway? Yeah, that'd be great. You should just, give RuFFles your account, sign in, and he can log into your
Yeah.
account for you.
While you're at it, give me $160 so I can afford it. Giveaways are always well and good in the idea phase until you realize somebody has to pay for that.
No, Plarium lets you.
Well, it's
do all
not
your
them that's
giveaways for
paying
free.
for it, so they don't care.
You just generate content for people, and it goes to their account.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. I do think I actually would do those kinds of things if they had a way to like gift people event tokens or something like that from the Plarium store,
Yeah.
but they don't. And that's
would be
something I
nice.
have to bring up to them soon. What are y'all using? What do I want to use?
It is a difficult question.
I feel like... Oh, minigun, obviously. I don't know why that's a question. Wait. Oh, that's right, you have that. I will use...
Should I just? I don't think I can drag Sentry up here. I can't.
Huh? No, you cannot. Do you want me to? I should be able to.
I'll ask
You would
him if he
hope.
wants to join us.
It'd be funny, but yeah, you'd be like he might be in the middle of saying something. Imagine.
That's when it's funniest, to be honest.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's kind of me. Oof, it's very bright red. Okay.
I can't wait for the dragon skin for Vortex. I will get my hands on it, and I will equip it.
I think I
This
might
This is
get
pretty
it.
nice.
I'm in third. I hope I get it, but who knows?
I'm in first place, and Cax is in second place. I hope he doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh no, we both get the skins. We both
Yeah.
get the skins. So
Well,
yeah,
they did that for Nomad. It was the same exact like thing. They did it for the Dark Matter.
I think he was in that playoff as well. That's funny.
People remove their mechs one by one, but I open the hanger preset and delete the hanger. All mechs removed it once.
Bruh.
I mean, yeah, I don't.
Change one mech, delete all mechs in your hangar. The most efficient way.
Just delete your account. Most efficient way.
Yeah.
Super efficient. You will never have to unequip a hanger again.
Yeah. Just
Guaranteed.
delete your presets. You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah.
Just throw your phone across the room and you'll never have to worry
Pablo
about it.
bought it too, I think.
Oh yeah, he did. I remember seeing that in here somewhere.
Oh, dude, I got some funny warping experience on my custom matches. Like, let's see. I think RuFFles talked a little bit about what would happen if we warped into a target who was with his back facing a thin object, like a thin obstacle. Well,
No.
I experienced that in the worst way possible. I was in smokestacks in the center. I tried to warp to a bastion who was near the wall, and I got warped to the outside of the center, and I got clapped by bots.
Oof.
Something interesting also happened in Skyship, where I tried to warp to that spot, to that two spots we have on the right and the left side.
You can show me.
We got the map.
Here we go.
We got the map.
The
So
weirdest
I
thing.
got under this tunnel right here, and I tried to warp to an enemy that was right there, camping the middle. But I think he was facing the wall, and I got warped behind him, but like
Into
below
Nihilus.
him.
What was that?
That was a sad moment.
Hamstick and I, we were
Crash
testing
guy.
out. We were testing out what Seeker could do with Lancer, and I don't know exactly how he did it, but I was like not able to warp onto him. Like it
Oh,
just
what the heck?
didn't do anything.
Oh,
That's
there's a
interesting.
disruptor bastion.
Yeah, like completely just I guess I got the shield and damage, so the ability activated, but I just stayed in the same spot. It was really weird.
Oh,
And I did going like warping from a spot as one of the moving objects was coming to it, and you just kind of get like pushed out, which is what you'd expect. But one time my friend there's this clip I saw where a redeemer backtracked through the moving thing at center on smokestacks and just died like instantly.
oh,
when
that
going
happened
through
to
it.
me. That happened to
Yeah,
me.
I don't know what it. I didn't.
So
I,
weird.
This shit.
I don't know what it is, but
It was
So
so funny.
the
though.
minigun
Yeah.
has to rev up all over again once you teleport. You can't just hold it down. That's really sad.
yeah, because there's the delay. Or no, is
well,
what's
yeah,
the,
but like it is still possible that they just allow you to hold it down, and it wouldn't fire any shots, but it would still keep it warmed up.
wait. Did anyone try the cryo
But it
launcher?
does not.
No, I haven't.
Because
As
you know,
in,
obviously.
like,
It's
try
just-
launcher on the
Ouch.
test server on the thing?
Yeah. Or on
I might have. I don't know. I
'Cause,
tried
you
nades.
know,
It was just kind of meh.
but the cryo would just instantly stasis them, so you'd think you could get like more back damage.
How about killing them instead of stasising them?
I
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna
fair.
say, and also the issue
Well,
is
for-
typically not killing the guy that you teleport to.
It's not getting killed. Yeah.
About Lancer, a friend of mine said when we try to warp to a Lancer that is on midair, we can get behind him, but we can get we get warped into the ground right behind him. We can warp into the air.
It
And I
should.
thought
I
that
mean,
was
you
a
should
bummer
still be able to
because-
like get up on if a Lancer is up somewhere. You should still be able to get
Yeah.
up there. That's what I'm saying.
I would.
thi-
Hamscon was
think
on a
so.
pillar, and I would just go to the ground, like next to the pillar. Because I don't know, but
Well, yeah,
like, it
but
was
he's
like
on
there
a
was an
pillar, and you can't like if
Yeah.
you can't fit on the pillar with him.
Yeah. I mean, if Lancer's
I
like,
wonder what happens if
You can just
try to warp.
stay. I don't care.
Yeah. What happens if like we warp into an enemy that is
Probably
facing his back to the void or something?
you just go to like the side. It's.
Ah,
I mean, we didn't try like really trying to get Vortex or Seeker to die, but I don't know.
I'll be trying all sorts of stuff. I know.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
some of the
yeah.
questions have already been answered, but I'm still just like, I'm not going to remove them because I know people are still going to ask the question.
Did we try like dodging EMs or whatever with the ability?
I did it like
I mean,
once.
surely you could, but
Yeah, I think
like,
so.
You can't.
the
you can't really
invincibility
time it
during
really
the
well.
Yeah,
delay would help. The problem is that it takes like a solid 2 seconds just to lock onto someone and be able to use the ability.
right. But if you just stay locked on to like I don't know Bastion or I guess ideally an Aegis or something that's not gonna go into stealth or whatever, so then you're just you're ready once the EM shot comes.
God, the fact that this does not work with minigun automatically makes me like it significantly less.
Happens with minigun.
Minigun is just, it's beautiful. And they ruined it.
Oh my god, disruptors. No,
Please. Okay.
let me leave.
fine.
Oh, what? Oh, the latency just sucks.
Oh wow, I teleported on top of the bridge because that was technically behind him.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting. So instead of teleporting on the ramp, I teleported on the bridge thing. Which means, theoretically, you could get up to places even if the person is not up there.
Which is very spicy.
Which is very,
Oh.
very spicy.
The strategy. You'd have to time it so perfectly though.
Mm-hmm. And the thing, and it's reliant on enemy position, not like you can't use an ally for it.
Yeah.
Just,
Great. Now you've teleported up onto a roof or somewhere high up, and then you're just gonna teleport back in 2 seconds.
I mean, yeah. Here's that.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny, at least.
But still, it would allow you to get to a certain spot. I'm sure there are places on some maps where just being up there for a few seconds would get you a good position where you can get a shot off.
With the railguns and
Yeah,
damage
because let's
boost.
be real, pretty much everyone's just going to be using railgun on this thing. It's kind of no reason not to. It takes how long to reload, and pretty much all of that is just, ability cooldown time.
Who joined?
Sentry.
Hello.
Yo, Sentry. Hello.
Let's go back and pick up Sentry Ant.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, and Pablo if he's still here. No more money. I just spent 5,000 RS. I don't know what that is.
Rubles.
Rubles. Well, I
The
don't
money
know
of
how much that
India.
is
Yeah, exactly.
in relation to US dollars. So
Probably a lot.
Let me think. think it's 30-40 bucks US.
What for the mech?
We spun 6 times, so what's 6 spins for you?
It's $10 a spin.
So 60 bucks. Let me see. Fine, I'll look it up.
Oh,
Yes.
so come to the internet.
Oh, Pablo just
Right,
duplicated
Russian
the-
ruble. Okay, that's not the right one. Unless that is the right one, in which case it's not very much. I mean, oh, it's rupees. Yeah, no, I was wrong. In a way. Yeah, 60 bucks.
Mhm.
Repeater. Weapon of champions.
I think if there's any mech you could make it work on, it
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be this
It
one.
would be this one. I have
For sure.
I have noticed that on the test server. Like, it's actually kind of not terrible.
It basically forcibly creates the ideal way to use the weapon, where it's unload a clip and then go and do nothing for 10 seconds while it reloads, and then
Yeah.
work
Yeah.
back to something and use that clip, which
It's
no other
perfect.
mech wants to do, but it does that very well.
Right. Which is very interesting.
Damage boost and back damage too. Just free the damage that it needs, basically.
Is it better than Ember still? No.
Well, let's not go that far. Yeah. Can someone purchase Macarena ID from me? No.
He's just advertising this in the chat.
Bruh. Yeah, okay, I'm
Really?
gonna put you in a 30-minute
code.
timeout.
Yes.
And
him out.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
get
I'll
wrecked.
just completely hide you from the channel, meaning none of your comments, none of your chat will show up if you do that again. Because if I am
Don't.
affiliated in any way, if I am even remotely tied to someone selling their account, that is partially my responsibility, and I can lose my content creator privileges for that.
Yeah, that's dangerous stuff.
Don't do it.
And so I am not even going to remotely tolerate any type of thing like that. Because yes, it is
Yeah, I
against
have
the
a
game's
I have a
terms of
WhatsApp
service.
group with some friends
Bye, Century.
from Brazil and some other
You
players.
have got to be
And,
freaking
like-
kidding me.
What happened?
The same thing happened to Nihilus last match. To be fair, he lost his
Wait, are
Seeker
those-
immediately
are those
to a
repeated?
team rivalry.
Are those repeaters? Ah,
Repeaters OP.
why do I
immediately-
always have to not face the enemy's back when I warp to it? It's so
Because-
annoying.
Bots know exactly where you are and where you're going to be. And I guess apparently players will too, which is kind of annoying.
Damn it.
Hi.
So
Bye.
what was I saying?
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
AFK. I'm gonna be AFK
I'll,
for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Where is it?
The teleport range, though, is going to be super useful, I can already tell.
There's an epic one, and I didn't know that, but I bought it once I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
That's worth it.
I love
23 extra meters is solid, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, which
Like
do you guys think is
100
more useful, the damage or range?
Range.
Honestly,
Probably-
range.
is best, damage
Well,
is second best.
Yeah.
Honestly, range. Because,
I mean,
like, yeah, I mean, the
30%
damage would
plus,
secure the
back
kill
damage is
better
seems
and
enough,
stuff.
though.
But, like,
Here I thought shield durability was the second best one.
getting the shield durability,
Oh,
that... Okay,
it's
I
not-
did the math, and that gets you from a Juggernaut shield to a Sentinel shield, and that's garbage.
Mhm.
It's not even worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the other that one gives 50%. The other, like the ones for Ares and Juggernaut Sentinels should too. Like their shields
Yeah.
are not.
Agree.
There's no reason.
I don't disagree with
Oh, no.
that. I think especially like Bastion, like a 60k HP
Yeah.
shield is actually really weak. Like it
Yeah.
barely blocks anything.
I mean, Sentinels and Bastions are the only ones that do anything.
Yeah.
No,
But anyway, yeah, like-
Sentry.
I'll save
Hold on,
you.
Yeah,
I can't
Karen.
play
I
right now.
got you.
Hold on.
I got you. We'll protect you.
Protect.
Yeah, watch this side just in case an AI comes over here.
But like,
We
there's
must
very few
protect
good
Sentry.
positions to hit someone from 100 meters. You need just a
Yeah.
little bit more reach than that, and that's the same reason that I use the range implant on like my graviton beams. Is because it was like you're just not able to reach things at 100 meters.
Just the pain of
Not
like
gonna
a
lie, I don't even think you really need like an
Where-
ability cooldown implant because the cooldown is so
Yeah.
short. So you
Yeah,
can
no,
really
I wouldn't
put
even
some-
bother.
Play one without me.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say Sentry's fine.
I'm currently using a maxed out rare ability implant, and it already gives me like 6 seconds or so.
Bro.
So like I don't even need a legendary one. Well, not that I have one. I only have epics.
oh,
Fair.
there's that battle pass.
Well, I usually don't buy stuff in this game. I just bought the current battle pass because I like this skin,
Oh.
and I didn't really wanted to waste like I didn't really wanted to get it from an event because I will be wasting my chance to get like more rare skins. Uh-oh,
Here's-
sticky situation. I'm
Here's
dead.
OP.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
Pablo,
go.
you saved me. I have 2,000 HP, but you saved me. You're my friend now.
Oh, God,
he's
it's a
using frags.
freaking
Uh-oh.
bastion. It's always a freaking bastion.
Isn't
Top
it
one on
though?
the shield.
Dude.
Shield goes up.
Wait, what is with this?
Dude, and the redox
It's
is
always
kept killing
it's
me.
always the bastion with the most annoying slow death weapon.
Right?
Like the
So
game
they
doesn't want to
EMP
see you
you and
suffer.
you just watch as your HP slowly
Yeah.
goes away. It's like, okay, bye.
Hello.
I honestly I like Vortex, but I don't really feel like upgrading it any further for now.
You've ranked
Fair
5. right?
enough.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't seem like the sort of
not
thing that you would
really-
use a whole lot.
yeah, I'm not good with Vortex. I'm not good with his playstyle and stuff.
Hey,
I
GG
mean,
Red for
I-
yesterday.
Hold on to
Oh,
life.
how is it?
Me, Sparky.
It's
Remember?
Sparky.
Oh, yeah. Hello, GG's. We
Yeah,
were
GG.
playing. I was playing with Blue Milk, I think.
What?
Yeah. We both obsessed you.
Oh, yesterday.
Oh,
was
nice.
that was today,
Yeah,
right?
yesterday.
It might have been
No,
yesterday for him.
Yesterday night.
That was.
Yesterday
Oh.
night.
Oh no, that was today.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
that was this morning for us.
I think,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I think it's because time
Yeah.
zones.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
that was-
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Actually, that was like yesterday
Red
for me
is,
because it's almost
yeah,
1
Red
1 a.m.
is behind by 8.5 hours from us, something.
Oh, yeah.
I guess 8.5 hours is behind.
You mean like the hamburger eclipse or something?
What is actually fun about teleporting to enemies? Here's an interesting counter question.
Yeah,
What do
no,
you
I-
find fun, and why is it fun?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Because at the end of the day, I could degrade the things that you find fun as well by calling them, you know,
Oh, I think we got
very
teamed.
simple and dumb things.
Oh, we
when
did it. Never mind.
it's just a thing, and it's just a game. You know, what's fun about using weapons if they're just things that shoot? You know, like you can talk about anything like that. But the substance of your argument needs to actually be there for me to listen.
Dude, you should write that down.
I will, don't worry. It's in my journal.
Oh no, the Bastion! Yeah. The
Extreme
Bastion,
quotes.
Get out of here.
Words to live by.
Dude, 3
RuFFles' book of
and
knowledge.
I'm dead, of course.
Sometimes I use weapons, but
RuFFles,
then I remember
no.
that they're just things that shoot things.
And I think they're not fun anymore.
And then I realize how lame they are.
I'm getting
Something
bored.
In all
I
seriousness,
wanna
though,
do.
like,
That's
yeah,
falling asleep.
feel
stupid
free to not like it, because guess what? That means that's something that you don't. That's one less mech that you want to buy, and that's good for you, right? But you don't have to try to
True.
convince other people to not want it unless it's really bad.
Dude,
changed
why
it.
are
Or
the bots
purchase
using
the
the
sneaker mech,
the
but
nucleus?
after its price get dropped, or it's too expensive, like 899 INR. It's too much.
Oh, damn it.
Just please don't buy the discount rate at 3 stars. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
I mean, what do
Well,
they sell that for? It's just like
honestly,
a couple bucks.
even
Probably
if
$15.
if you're starting the game and you're not going to get to 5 stars / whatever it is in Gear Hub for a long time, I don't think it's the worst investment still. But
No, 'cause
if you're
it doesn't
like
have the radius.
8K, yeah, but you can fix that with pilots and new
I
pilots. You
will
can say that
just
about buying a
take that
5-star
guy
disc
from
launcher.
like
It
Uh,
all depends. See, here's the whole issue with
5
giving
star is
any
like a
advice in this
lot.
game.
If you get,
It entirely
if
depends
you
on
are
your exact
getting it
situation in the
in the
game.
first
New
spin,
player,
then
3-star
like
discs are
that
going to
899
crush
INR is
no matter what
worth.
level. I mean,
Otherwise
sorry,
it's
assuming you're at
trash.
low level, they're going to crush. If you're 5,000 6,000 SP, it's going to underperform. Don't buy those.
No, my
Okay.
SP is like
If
way
you're
low.
just starting, then you're going to get blueprints for them as you play, and they'll be easy to level up because it's the only legendary thing you have.
That's
Oh,
true.
that-
That's a fair point.
That makes
There's
sense.
potential for something.
Okay,
I
let's
mean,
go back.
I don't know about.
Green left.
I'm to be
Well, I'm
honest, I'm not
yeah.
getting a
Just
single
remember that when
blueprint
giving
for
any advice
this
in this
guy.
game,
I'm
most
not getting a
advice
single
is
blueprint
entirely
for Vortex.
situational to the player's exact situation. There is some things like chain gun that no one should really buy unless
Mhm.
you're in the extreme fun category, and even then there's weapons that are better and a lot of fun to
And-
play.
But even then,
They
like,
are
you
not
could
as
get
bad.
like chain gun
Chain
8 for
guns.
like $2 at low star, and that would probably still
Chain
serve
gun-
you pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
be
about-
honest, chain
What
gun
about the
sounds like
plasma
Raider.
cannon too?
Well, if you need
There's
stars to get
no
to the next
offers
level,
for
yeah,
that.
that can be a good
No,
investment.
I don't think
No,
that's...
I'm saying, but it's like 200 A coins.
If you need to get to the
What are y'all
next star
talking
and
about?
you've
But it's
got
like
a coin sitting
credits.
around,
There's stuff for credits, like 800 credits.
some people have more Aquid sitting around than credits.
They
Again,
bought
down
a
to the
bunch
player's
of...
If you
That's
situation.
why I
if you log into
made
the
my
game for the
Paragon
first time
20
and spend
energies.
$100 on A coins, I guess so.
I mean,
Credits
he's
do
not
hurt
trying
you
to
early
say
game.
that it's a
8,000
likely
rupees?
situation, but there is a situation.
One in a million. One player.
Paragon and Lancer used to be fun because of the movement and shooting.
I
So you
spent a
said
lot in
earlier
last
you like
one.
Apex Mobile, Mech Warrior, stuff like that. Okay, so you like stuff with more movement. I mean, this is I say it a lot. This is not a complicated game, right? This is not the sort of thing that it's not a battle royale. It's not something where it's like you get like the super sweaty gamers.
This is a super
It's an
complicated game.
It's an
Yeah.
arena
What
shooter
happens
thing, right? Where it's
when
like
I
you
have
could
to
pick
choose
it up
between
and you could
minigun
play
and
it for like a
gravitending.
month and you'd know what you're doing. It's like you're fine.
that is super complicated. Okay.
But like these other games, like these games that people like to compare it to, are games where, and especially in regard to like how free to play it is, like Mech Arena, like these other games, these battle royale games, especially battle royale games, are so much more free to play. It's like okay, but then you have the same problem as you get here, except it's different. And now every single now you won't win. You have no chance of winning unless unless nobody else in the lobby has logged more hours into that game than you. So now instead of paying a bunch of money, you have to spend a bunch of time. And so neither one is going to be easy, free victories. You don't have to put any time into it. You don't have to put any effort into it. You can just do whatever and you're going to be the best there. There's no game that's like that.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Minecraft.
Minecraft is a paid game.
Oh, chill.
And they work
It's
off
worth
an
it.
entirely different set of. Hey, I didn't say it wasn't worth it, but
Oh,
that's a
no.
different set of principles right there
Yeah.
for game design, player retention, a whole bunch of different factors. All of a sudden become irrelevant once you pay for the game up front.
Right. The main argument is the free to play, which means that it has
Yeah.
to cost them
Yeah.
nothing. But then there's also all these other things that they try to tack on, where it's like they want the functionality of a paid game, where they're given everything that they could ever want, and they're not expected to put any large amount of time or effort or anything into the game after downloading it. But they want the being able to download it for free. Like, they want that, not from those other things. Any other games that can do it and run like entirely off ads and stuff, and by selling skins and stuff like that. But that is a result of being mega popular. It's like the only reason they're able to do it is because it's like Call of Duty, which is
Like,
like,
I should do something about the extra blueprints which we are getting.
They should give
Yeah.
us 5,000
yeah. I mean, everybody's been suggesting
just,
that.
like,
we know.
if
Wait, what did someone say?
we should just able to exchange
You have
them
to be
in
more
8 points,
specific.
or like
What is
just
it? Are you reading a chat
give
message? I'm not
the
watching the stream.
extra
Yes, we're
blueprint or any
watching
other
chat,
mech
and
or
there's
weapon,
What they say?
many
or just
angry
donate
people
that
here.
extra blueprint in the clan or something. They should do something.
Wait, I'm gonna go look.
Boss, have a good night. I don't know why it's all in caps. I'm not sure. I feel like I missed
He's
something.
yelling it at you.
I feel like I missed something.
Bye, RuFFles! Have a good night!
Yeah. Supersonic,
Thanks.
welcome.
I just love RuFFles English accent.
We're going to make some battles so us viewers can play with you. Today, I mean, I don't think so. Typically, when I
Viewers
just
are
allow
peasants.
everyone,
They don't
anyone and
deserve to
everyone to
play.
join, that's like custom.
That's crazy.
I'm joking, obviously.
Because
Wink.
you know, like it's gonna be really tough if like myself as like a 12,000 power player pairs up with somebody who's like 3,000.
It's impossible. To
And
balance.
maybe you won't mind for a little bit, but it'll get to a point where everybody is trying to get their shot, and so it's just the entire stream is just a bunch of it's just a bunch of you guys getting absolutely domed by bots and by players.
I mean, I don't think we would even get players with such a scrambled team, you know?
What mechs are good when you have 3,000 power? I don't know. It depends on what tier you're in.
Entirely subjective.
Yeah.
The ones you buy.
At one, there
I
was
mean-
annoying
Because-
tweet saying
because
like
the-
Surge.
there are very high.
Get
Yeah,
that 2-star
Wait, guys,
Surge
look, I got the
promo.
turquoise on it.
I see it. It's very fancy.
It's very nice.
You're a very fancy boy.
Everybody
Why am
needs
I
to gather
alone?
on
Thank
me.
you, RuFFles.
Yeah, come
You're-
over
You
here
guys
with
left
us.
me alone.
We're gonna gather.
Why am
Okay.
I alone?
Red, I'm going with you, Red.
Red, get over here. No, he has to get over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's four of us
counting
over
to the
here.
left.
The general
no,
populace
no,
has determined. Okay, I'll
I said, no, but I want to go back. Oh, hell.
Red, I just saved you. Hello.
Oh.
Okay, this is. I'm still getting used to this mech. This mech is. Oh my
It's
gosh, I'm
weird.
choking
Yeah.
orange.
But remember, no.
I got the beacon
remember-
way.
Oh, I just
Let's
saw
go.
I just saw
Oh my gosh, the
Seeker's
surge is on
special
orange,
attack.
dude.
No,
It kind
I'm
of
just gonna get
disintegrates or something.
sneaker anyhow.
We all jumping into
Oh
a
my.
into a single mech. What the heck?
bruh.
I'm in
That's
such
Oh,
so
a
no.
spot.
cool.
I need help.
You're fine.
Wait,
I was
Doesn't
watching
sound
you.
like it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Fly, some
It's good.
overheat. And I stole your kill.
I want to know my blueprints, but I'm not
Remember,
getting.
guys, this mech has no
I'm
skill
just
involved.
literally
There's just click
getting
one button to get a
Raven's
free kill.
and
There
this
is
one
no
to
way
go
you
every
can ever
day.
die by warping to the wrong spot.
Everyone's talking. Hold on. What's going on?
No one was
Yeah.
talking at that time. What are you? Are you like on a delay or something?
I'm
Let's
There's this
talk.
guy
do
here,
you
bro.
have-
Let's get him.
do you
Oh.
have spy view or
Ouch.
something?
There's
Oh,
a guy.
look.
There's another guy in this call talking.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and he was talking. Nihilus, there's another.
You
guy in this
have
call.
you have him
guys
muted.
know?
Oh, I do. I definitely. I had him
I do.
muted when he started monologuing. Never mind.
You're like, no one else is talking.
Yeah.
Bruh.
This shit.
Yeah. No.
This
Damn,
whole
why do they
time.
have why do the bots already
You guys
have
did
the
know.
fancy new skins? And we don't. Oh.
God, it's another Bastion. Stop it.
Why is it so
Pain.
hard to get Nomad blueprints? I just literally get Railgun 16 and Disc Launcher 12 every day. At least one. I'm not getting a single blueprint from Nomad.
This is true. Once I maxed Nomad, oh my gosh, bro! I got
The
36
blueprints start
immediately, bro.
flooding
Like,
in, bro.
Yeah,
I
like I have
have
maxed out
swear.
my Disc Launcher and
18
Railgun.
blueprints of the
I'm
clips.
getting
my
it
God.
every day, but
Not
I
the
want to
freaking
update my Nomad.
Bastion.
I'm not getting a single blueprint.
Wait,
These
what if
Bastion
I
bots
try
need
to
to
get
chill.
in
I'm serious.
Oh,
the ring effect? Try to
Like,
warp Ruffles.
I want to update my Eclipse.
Warp to someone.
I'm not getting
Warp
Someone
Eclipse.
to
else
someone
is
right
I want to
now.
update my Nomad.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not
Escape.
No way, no way.
It's the
Escape.
211.
Yo,
Join
let's
us.
What's going
play
on?
in Steam. Hold on, give me a second.
We're
Those
Everyone.
computers are OP.
using our seekers.
Peters
I
ROP.
need to play Escape intro. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Well. I
Everyone.
think
Team, what are we doing?
besides Bastion, I think Seeker's the only mech
Rick,
with
go back.
animation and the MVP result.
MVP.
Cool. Okay, we'll run this one. It's just us three. It's fine.
Oh, I left.
I know.
Bruh.
Everybody, Escape 211 here. We are on the test server, and as you can see,
No one cares.
Yes.
You gotta play
Escape
the
is
song.
also
Play
here.
the song.
is Seeker. All right. I actually
Oh my
am
God,
excited
Steve's in
to
the voice
see what
chat.
this guy
Can't
can
believe
do,
it.
and I think he's crazy and super interesting.
Whoa.
And you guys already got an
Oh
idea
my
of
God.
how he works, but let's take a look at his stat stuff, and then we'll have some game.
Hold on, I suck at using Seeker. I need to watch this one.
Yeah.
We can hear it.
Wait, play the intro
He was
song.
gonna have 32
Early access
hear it?
to video,
Huh?
I guess.
Did you hear it or not?
Like,
No, I
Yeah,
early
we
didn't.
can
access to
hear it.
commentary. Sorry.
I didn't
Can
hear
you
it.
hear
You're
it?
getting early
I
access
can
to
hear it, but I
commentary.
didn't hear the intro
Yeah, I
song.
can
It
hear
just
it.
started with skip.
No,
Yeah, that.
That intro is so cool. I mean, it
Three
has
content
the
creators.
old
Live in here,
gameplay.
yeah.
No.
It's great.
Wait, does it not have the intro thing?
I think the Discord is only capturing the.
Oh, it's
the
yeah,
voice.
it's only recording the voice because it's like it can detect it.
Oh.
Oh,
It was the
that's too
same
bad.
thing for when I tried to clap for myself and you guys didn't appreciate it.
Oh.
I heard it a little bit, I think. I don't know.
Oh my
Wait, so you guys
God.
can hear this?
What?
No, I no.
Because I actually didn't do anything. You're just kidding.
Ah.
Beautiful.
Escape. Hello.
Hello.
We
Hello.
overwhelmed him
I'm
with himself.
confused. Should I be
True.
watching like Nihilus Discord stream? Should I be watching the
Yeah.
Ruffles stream? What is
Is
what
this
is
do anything?
You could watch both.
just
Why
said-
limit yourself?
Watch yours.
You can
You can watch 211
every
streams
single
at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean that is
That's-
his
that is
limit. To
true.
be fair, that is the limit. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't go farther than that.
Why?
That's a lot,
Why
though.
were you playing one of my videos? I'm
I think
totally
if you
lost.
use Seeker, I suck.
I don't know why.
We're giving you your intro
You're
We're
giving me
introducing
my
you.
own intro for
Yeah. for
me
coming.
coming
Yeah,
in here.
yeah.
Yes.
I just love.
I
this
should add that
intro
to-
from pretty long.
I think I can add that to like the Discord soundboard.
Yeah, I was kind of.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Do it.
Oh,
Do that.
Every time
Good.
you
We
join,
need that.
Escape intro.
I
Every
Optimus
time
Game
you
has
play my outro
found my
song.
music for my intro. I'm like, dude,
Yes.
it's in all of my descriptions. Everyone can get it. It's easy.
Yeah.
I just love the Steve's
I just
intro.
play
It'd
that as
be
I go to
it'd be
sleep.
plagiarism
Yeah,
if they
Steve's
used it
videos are
though.
so
It's
good.
yours, obviously.
Actually, you play it when you wake up every morning.
Yeah.
All of us.
That's I thought you were saying I do it. Like when I wake
Oh,
up,
I don't
the
know.
music
Oh,
plays.
no,
'cause
you-
like
you-
my
You said
intro.
you play it 211
Yeah.
times.
I
You just play
usually
it once,
just
but you
start
play.
saying
That's your
after I
theme
was
song.
waking up.
Yeah.
It just automatically plays. The universe plays it for you. Every time you wake up, somebody watches that video and that music plays. I'm just saying.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, so it's like every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings, but every time the escape intro plays, you know, similar theory. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
Something,
Sure.
Something like that.
something
Some
happens
effective
sometimes. Something.
By the way, guys, what were you guys expecting the secret design to be? Like, I was expecting something completely different. I was expecting like two-legged mech with like a alien-like design,
I mean,
some kind of.
I don't think I ever had like
Uh,
an expectation. Like,
Yeah,
I was-
honestly, I didn't really have an expectation,
think
but I
I,
think
like,
I
think of,
expected
like,
it
what
to
it
have
would
be.
legs. At
To be
least.
honest, when I saw
You wished.
SEEKER for the first time, I thought it's a legendary skin of Surge.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit like Surge.
Like,
Yeah.
I thought
does.
they are going to add the new
Somewhat.
legendary skin for Surge, but it was SEEKER.
When I saw it, I figured it'd be a
It's kinda
scout, and I
tiny.
was very concerned. I was like, please, no more scouts.
Well,
Escape,
I
are you
thought
getting
it was
on?
When they
more
said it
attack.
wasn't. Oh,
I was like a
just,
new cool skin for
um,
Surge, but it was not.
if I do, I can only play like 1 or 2. I was just waiting for a video to export.
Oh,
2.11 matches.
if you don't want to,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
waiting for the
Just let me know.
price drop. I'm just waiting for the price drop of the
Y'all can
SEEKER.
invite me now if you want.
I invited you.
Wait, how? Oh no.
I don't know if I should invite
Ah.
Escape or Pablo. Wait and see. If
You can invite Pablo. That's good. I'll just watch. 'Cause I'm
You
gonna have
just
to leave in a
vibe.
minute. But
Pablo's officially in the clan now. Did you see that?
I know it's
Whoa.
official.
It only took a month and a half.
I was gonna say he took his sweet ass time.
What happened?
Pablo,
Oh,
Yeah, he gave me a long time ago about joining.
dude.
what was that? Sorry.
Okay, I guess it
Brother,
wasn't
good
that
morning,
long. It
guys.
was 2 weeks ago, so it's not that bad, but it is still.
Oh yeah.
It's not
So-
Sentry. Yes, I'll join, and it was done. Less than a minute.
No, yeah, I was just like, Sanjay? He was like, yes. Ruffle? Yes. Okay.
That's enough. And then we got
But,
the 211.
yeah, pretty much.
Red.
Nihilus, how you been feeling lately,
Don't forget.
man?
Wait, no, it's not in there.
I'm just
Stuff
on the
range.
end of recovery now. I had a rough week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I
working
feel about the
sick, but
same.
Yeah.
Damn.
And fun for sure. Yeah.
It's not the worst cold ever, but it's not pleasant, that's for sure.
Right.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, a full week of it. That's not fun.
Doesn't help when you have to work through it either. Like if you could just sleep it off, 2 days done.
Yeah. Right. To work through it has just been annoying.
No, please.
I guess I'm the youngest among all.
What? You're the
I guess-
youngest one?
I'm youngest among all. I
Oh,
don't know.
probably not.
I'm only 16.
I don't think so.
I'm only-
I think you said your age, right? No, you're not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fashion kill. Meow.
I'm sure it's not a contest.
Yeah, you're the oldest one. That's not a call. Actually, no, Escape is the oldest one here.
Yeah.
I'm older than
It
Skate.
is
What do you
the
mean?
youngest one. I'm the youngest one.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
I am the old man. It's okay.
No, you're the
211.
wise man, that's what that means. You're wise.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Well-
Brother, good morning, guys. According to Indian time.
211's a big number, so.
He is
Maybe
211 years
No.
old.
It's 9:41 a.m.
Oh, good for you.
It's what time?
How
9?
much? You're giving us a lot of details. Don't say your location or anything.
Yeah.
You know, freaking-
No, no.
My
Yeah,
postal
all
code
the
is-
information, bro.
Hmm.
I might
For the
disclose my
giveaway.
IP address.
Red.
No, see, don't give Red anything, bro. I gave that
Yeah,
man mod.
yeah,
Oh my gosh, he
yeah.
started laughing.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. I was like, nah, give me that back. Bro. I don't know.
So a
Josh,
lot
you're
of people have been concerned the new mech is OP.
It's not.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, this
definitely not.
conversation
Really,
happens every single time something drops. In fact, people are
Oh,
complaining that
absolutely.
Repeater is, quote, pay to win. Because, you know,
Oh,
just by
yeah.
getting it, you're
Yeah.
automatically at an advantage.
Because bots have
As
it.
if
That's
that's
why.
a thing that exists.
Because
But
bots
Oh
have
my
it.
god, I get killed
I
in
do
2
think that
seconds.
the-
with
Tell
new
me a
mech
thing. Why the
Seeker.
hell my current added
That's
Storm
all
Rec
bad.
16?
I don't know. Just I mean, I'm fine with Storm Max
Storm
16. I
Rec
don't
12
know.
is
Did they add
such.
repeater 16?
Storm Rec
But
12
you
is
know,
overpowered.
And now,
No need
yeah,
of Storm Rec
Peter
16.
16 seems silly.
okay, but like you know, Storm Max
Who's gonna
16,
use
the heavy mechs aren't overpowered. They're mediocre. So like,
Mhm.
you know, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Stormwreck 16 is actually not great.
Onyx.
And yeah,
Onyx
I'm
was
not
Storm
gonna
Max
get
16.
Storm Rec
Ultimate.
16. I will.
Splash
I
damage
guess I
with
will get
rockets.
Storm Rec
Who has
12.
repeater?
I don't know.
Who someone has fragment? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Frags are better than
Absolute-
repeaters, to be fair.
Absolute circus we have going on here.
Oh, no, it's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
Everything's
Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, eat it. You don't want it.
Bro.
But I just missed
Not
the
knocking
second
off
copies.
approved.
Not,
Uh-oh.
absolutely not. Don't
Yeah,
tell him
we-
I said that.
Thank you.
I don't. I am still not sure if I would say the new
No.
mech is OP, but I do think
Please.
that there's a large
Ooh.
adjustment that people will have to do for
Bruh.
the meta of it.
New
Yeah,
Mech
We
has
gotta wait like a
interesting
month
ability.
to have real opinions on it.
It has interesting
Yeah.
ability.
It always
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
time.
Anyone who claims to know the answer before then, they're just guessing. Don't listen to them.
Oh yeah. No, I just think it's an interesting conversation
I
because
was
I do
surprised to
feel like
see
it's
that.
very interesting.
I was surprised
I did
to see
make a
that people
community
has
post. I was like, "What do you think of
purchased
Seeker?"
the
And I
Seeker
put an
Mech.
option like,
Yeah.
"Time will tell," and
Like-
I think the majority said that, which is
Yeah,
good.
I'm waiting to put
Yeah.
it in which mech is better
No,
polls. I'm not
fuck
about to
you.
put it right away. I'm gonna give people a
Mhm.
second to.
I think it's nice to have conversations about it because it's like you can kind of
Oh, yeah.
explore, get a better idea of what it might be. But like anyone who's just like, oh, I know it's gonna be OP or it's clearly OP. It's like, bro, it
That is
just
true. There's
came
always that
out.
one. There's always that one guy that's like, bro.
Vortex
Bro.
is so OP, guys.
Yep.
No, what do you mean? It's
Vortex.
garbage. It's worse than
It's garbage.
Scorpius.
Yeah.
Everybody
Worse
knows
than
that.
Scorpius.
I literally lost the texture of my Seek.
Oh.
It was pitch black for some reason.
Bro.
Only for red. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. My screen has gone freaking vertical a couple of times, so
This is
I
true.
can't really talk
That
about
happens sometimes.
Oh, Blue Mook, I saw the stream. No voice? Not yet?
No, I'm going to. I'm going to. I
Okay.
think tomorrow.
Dude,
Okay.
no
Wait, what
I
happened?
told you why, but yeah, I want to. I was just
Oh,
seeing
thank you.
what I could do.
I just told since
What
you
happened?
still-
Did I miss
Sorry.
something?
I died to the hemlock you killed. Make that make sense.
Ah, okay. For me, you died after. that.
He was angry. And he
Hey,
wanted to
Red,
kill
why
the
do you
guy.
love
Oh.
Hemlock so much?
I like being annoying with different
He likes
stuff.
at the end of the sentence.
Red likes being
But-
annoying.
Who
Ruffles,
would've
But
known?
Stalker.
I don't expect. I
the
was not
stalker
expecting
is,
nades
respect for
yesterday.
that. That's
I was not
pretty-
expecting
that's a
lead
nice build.
launchers yesterday at all.
Yeah, nades are fun. I really want a legendary range though because
And nades literally lag my device. I hate
Yeah.
them.
Damn welcome.
Honestly,
good thing I don't need the ability coloring plan.
I just hate those nade launchers.
I have the
Nades are fun.
the
I really
epic
want to
range.
try it with the pod gun.
Like
so-
I only have
Yeah, I
nade
was wondering about
10 in my account.
Pod gun.
I'm not a fan of nade launchers. Instead of that, I will just get Ember
Sacrilege.
12.
I'm
Kick him
not
from the clan.
wanting to use
Make-
pod guns on Hemlock, not just literally because
Well,
the
he's
skin
not in our
matches
clan.
the weapon.
He
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
do
Yesterday I just saw a player ID who has pod gun access.
Did
Like
you guys like all try teleporting onto the same dude?
Yeah, I mean,
Let's do it.
3 people tried it. Really.
Dang.
Yay, let's do it right now.
Wait, I'm gonna teleport if he wants to do it.
Guy.
Okay. Red, no, red,
Yeah.
no.
yeah.
Go save him, boys.
Get him.
I got melt.
Hey, let's go.
There you go.
I live.
Just like five of them jump
What
one
happens
guy.
if I stay on the?
I know.
Just can even
And
tell
then
me
we feel
like
very
I
targeted.
just got
I just
crushed.
saw a
The
ID
bots are
who
gonna do that
has,
to us.
pod
Five
gun
bots all
8.
jump onto your mech, onto the player every time.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, probably would happen.
That'd be horrible.
Ouch. Okay.
That'd be the worst, like, possible. Oh my gosh.
I feel
Oh,
like
wow.
Seeker's
Can you tell
kind
me
of
how pod
like
gun 8 works?
useless when it gets to like 3 beacon maps, and they're only in their spawn. Like, there's no way that you're gonna be able to teleport onto someone without dying.
I think you're capping.
Well,
Skill issue.
killing.
Ooh.
I mean, maybe, but like the thing is, like, there's almost always going to be somebody behind them because they're constantly spawning in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like since
Nihilus did it.
Seeker
RuFFles,
has
what is with
like
this Christmas color theme you got going on, buddy? Yo, it's not December anymore, my guy. You gotta get
Can anyone
It's
tell me
fair.
how
Okay.
the
Not even close.
Spartan
I might kill
works?
myself.
that garbage off, bro.
Goodbye.
Guys, oh my god.
What's
RuFFles,
happening?
watch out. This is very important. Look behind you. Look behind you.
Bye.
Trim
Hello.
flip. Yeah. Nice.
Behind you. Goodbye.
Can
I
anyone tell me
will
how
follow
the
you.
Spartan works?
Cinematic.
Let's throw the game to the bots, guys. Everyone throw your mechs.
Yeah,
off.
they deserve it. They
Yeah.
had a hard
They
time.
deserve the win.
They're out
The
here
new bloody skin.
just trying to be free-to-play gamers, and we're just ruining it for them.
Playing thousands of battles a day so people can play this game, and people just complain about OP bots.
I know.
Poor bots.
It's just skill issue. The
Or
bots are
bots,
just
yeah.
better. Got more practice in.
I missed every shot.
So much more practice.
So much more practice. And they didn't spend a single dollar on it either.
The skill gave them, like, they earned the items
Exactly.
through skill.
That's what they are.
All the purple.
They earned the
Purple's
full
very fun.
max
correct.
legendary implants on every single pilot.
Exactly.
Well, you know, like the 2 that they equip for whatever reason.
Yeah. We don't even know what that is. Maybe they have 4. It's like hidden.
People want more barrage weapons. Meanwhile, there's no long arm 16. There wouldn't be, though. It's an uncommon weapon. What would you need a 16 energy uncommon weapon for?
Hey, that'd be so useful.
Yeah.
I
It
would
depends on
use
the
it because it
situation.
would be. I would
It
use
depends on
it
the
because it would
situation.
be funny. But let's be real. Let's be real. Realistically, like in normal progression, especially in
help
like
if
the
they're-
gear hub and
Gear
stuff,
hub.
like you're not going to buy a long arm 16, but actually have enough energy to use that plus like an 8 or anything. Like you'd have
Oh,
other
yeah.
stuff instead. You
I
could just
mean,
use
it'd
like a
probably
single
be
16.
more viable than a repeater 16 is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be that as it may.
I've been trying
16, I
I've
mean,
been trying the
follow.
long arm hemlock for a while. It works, but it's
I mean, just the
It's
fact that you're
long
able to keep your distance is
Wait,
nice.
didn't
yeah.
they
yeah.
changed
You need
the...
to be really away from the target to deal some decent damage.
They changed the long arm overheat chance to like 100%,
Oh,
but it
it's
does
still
none.
glitched out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
it's
what is
bugged.
that?
It has 0 essentially.
I
right
know,
now. It's
but
0
it's
or
like
very
20%
low.
at rank 1, which is irrelevant because nobody has rank 1 long arms. So it's weird.
Well, fellas, as much as I enjoy watching Biblical Angels, I gotta go.
Aw.
Biblically accurate
Okay.
angels.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
biblical.
Wait,
biblically accurate.
don't leave. Hold on, give me a second.
Hold
Wait, don't leave. Why? What's happening?
He's
We're giving
playing
you
your outro for
211
you.
goodbyes.
Oh no, I'm not sticking around for that. It's too
wait.
many.
I'm sorry. Wait,
What is the,
do we need escape signing off soundboard thing in Discord now?
Oh my
No,
god.
Is that what we need?
We're good.
It's the
We're
same
need
song.
both?
It's the same
Oh,
song.
yes.
good.
It's the same song.
It is
Yeah.
different
Feel
spots
free
in the
to
same song.
comment below.
Yeah.
And we will see you out there on the battlefield.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
We
See,
need
you
the
guys don't
music.
even need to like.
Same
We need the
you
music
know,
for sure.
You know, it's all
You
good.
guys don't even need to do a cameo or whatever of me. You can just replay the end of.
Soundboard. Oh my gosh.
We'll play it and they'll think he's coming into
We
the call,
have
but he just
like
didn't.
8,000 different soundboard clips, and we're
Variations
just
of it.
creating conversations with.
The entire stream AI generated through a
Yeah,
soundboard.
escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
great.
we should do that actually. Yeah, we should try that.
No.
You will always have escape with us.
211 years from now.
Yeah. Take care. Thank you for stopping by.
All right,
Bye,
guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what 211 years from now is?
It's
The end of the
a lot.
world.
It's 2 centuries.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Right.
You were holding that for a while, didn't you?
I was.
yeah, you were waiting
He
for the
was
moment
waiting.
to say that.
Right.
We don't want 2 centuries. That's a long time.
That is a very long time, yes.
That's too
Sure.
much. We can't handle that. Yeah.
Need launcher.
Need launcher on Lancer.
Nihilus, why are you sweating?
I'm doing nomad feats. I'll have you know.
Okay.
Excuses.
Wait, so how can I do nomad feats then?
You can't.
Oh, oh, I see. I'm
Not
sorry.
allowed.
I am in need of a. Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to like
I don't need
find
help
someone
anymore.
to teleport to that I won't immediately die to.
The center is
It's
in
difficult.
capture.
Well, that's
There we go.
funny. Oh, I actually got it. Random bullshit, go.
Hey, RuFFles, you're streaming, buddy. Hey, Red. You're gonna get this man. You're gonna get Sam banned, bro.
Yeah, Ruffles is gonna ban you from the stream,
Yeah.
Top
or Knock It Off will
Thank you.
appear and ban you from the stream.
Knock It Off will manifest himself in this voice
Yes.
call, even though he doesn't have access.
Yeah, he will find a way.
He will make a way.
You have no choice. You have to let him.
I've been taking over
No
stream
place is
many
safe.
times. This is no new game for me.
What?
We're replaying the MACC.
Gotta make a video.
Oh.
Top 10 Mech Arena content creators who've sworn, and I'm gonna have Red on there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then Red one of them, and then all the rest of the 9 are gonna be in minutes. All of them.
Oh, she's top 10 in your opinion?
Oof.
I can't believe she
Oh,
makes
look,
it into the
it's
top 10 of
Barney.
anything for you.
Guys, it's Barney.
Who cursed? So you know.
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry.
I'm sure I have at least
But I mean, you
once
can't-
during a stream. Like, I'm sure I've let one out.
So Ruffles isn't in the top 10. Whew,
That's crazy.
that
We'll
is.
find it.
To
don't
be
worry.
fair, he'd have
you-
to go find it, and that would take a long
And you
time.
can't
We'll
find,
it.
like, I'm honestly just
definitely
shocked
have.
you can't find 9 other CCs that are not eminence that make any Mech Arena content on YouTube.
Hypho, I'm
That's
pretty
smart.
sure. At least he was talking some fresh language during our tank
Yeah, I
battle
remember
thing.
that.
Anyway,
Okay, so we're up to 3. We're up to
Ruffles,
3.
I was about to ask you. I'm like Ruffles. You think this edit is funny? Why is it like bruh everywhere? And then I was like, wait.
Yeah, exactly.
no,
Exactly.
that's
I was
Hypho.
like, what are you doing, Ruffles? This
Yeah, I
is
was
this
like-
editing.
I figured
It's like, oh.
I figured it was obvious, but I guess not.
No,
It's like bro, like literally
it
bruh.
just started though. Like it was like we're doing the thing, and then it just goes into the battle. It just starts saying "bruh."
bruh.
But you're
I
just
was
like
wait,
sitting, nothing was happening.
Oh,
That was I got him. I don't got him.
thank you.
Me.
Oh, got him.
I got him. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Only took
Oh,
3 of
shit.
you.
It only took 3 of us to
Shield
kill one
actually
guy, but it's
Will
fine.
prevent us from
Could have taken
getting
4.
one-shotted.
One bot nonetheless.
Red, get his shield. God, stupid
I'm trying, I'm
bastards.
trying.
There you go.
Shield red.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
We did it.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh,
I got
that
one.
Oh no.
2 inches back.
Oh, this is a
That's
bastion.
okay.
Oh no. This is
Trying to get
a
referrals to work
bastion.
on blue stacks.
Did
Any
you
tips?
live?
I don't know if that'll work.
Uh-oh.
It will indeed work, and it's very effective.
Y'all just came here to steal my kill. Okay. I see this.
Well, he jumps here, right?
Yeah,
When
but
I
like,
don't steal your kill, you're always saying help. You're always saying like help me.
girl,
Someone
you
help.
You can use it now.
Cool.
What's that thing floating right here? Oh, it's nice.
Ooh, I can teleport to him even though he's dead.
Ruffles cheating.
Yes.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna have to turn you in now.
We must protect
Turn me into what?
Knock it off is
this
coming.
garage.
Footage too.
Oh wait.
I missed every shot. Oh,
EM rifle.
Yes, EM rifle.
Yeah,
Huh? Yeah,
very fun.
sure. I don't know what we're talking about.
Let me go back, please.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
Please. Stop. Okay. I
Why?
probably deserved that.
Remember,
You
Don't
did
shoot.
actually.
Yeah.
if you ask kindly, the bots won't attack you.
Right, that's what you get for freaking not putting the dome down when you got shot to begin with.
I can't time my dome really well.
You died.
Yeah, I could clearly see that.
I
was
was a
just making sure you knew.
dishwasher for a while. Blue Paladin, are you okay?
What?
What
Oh,
did they
Blue
say?
Paladin. I've heard that name before. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's one of
wait.
the. I'm assuming he means the.
No, RuFFles.
I'm assuming he means the
Yeah.
job and not like the physical dishwasher machine.
I
No.
mean,
I used to
There's
be a
no way.
dishwasher. Ain't no way, bro.
I'm just. It's an
you know,
assumption
you
that
know,
I'm
like
making.
the,
It's very
you know,
far
like
fetched.
that,
I know.
that
I
movie.
swear I used
that
to
movie.
know.
You know that Pixar movie, Robots. And the protagonist's dad is literally dishwasher.
Wait,
Oh
what?
yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I know exactly what he's talking about.
What movie?
Robots,
Robots.
from Pixar.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know if I've ever
I thought
seen
of
that.
Wall-E for some reason. I
Yeah,
don't think I've seen
I-
it, but I remember it.
you must see it.
Well,
That's rough.
that was interesting. Yeah.
That's rough. That hurts to watch, honestly. I wouldn't even wish that on Eminence.
Oh, he
I
was
would-
the machine for sure. Okay, got it. Bet. Thanks. Good
That
stuff.
was the machine for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
he was literally the dishwasher.
He literally
okay.
was. Yes. Good stuff.
He could wash 211 spoons at the same time.
Oh, that's great. These 211 jokes from you are just,
I know.
great. How many jokes are you gonna make? 211?
No.
Beautiful.
Oh gosh.
In order for a 211 joke to be funny, it does have to be about the 211, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it is
yeah,
just
generally, or something
211,
to
right?
do with the 211. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just
Wait a minute. Actually,
what would you say about the stats Macarena is currently in? The state Macarena is currently in, you mean? I don't know if they're really in much of a different state that they've been in, apart from that the matchmaking arguably has gotten worse over the amount of time that they've been trying to fix it. I don't know how or why, but it's just something you gotta deal with, I guess.
Why do EMs hurt so much? Don't understand. It's like, bro.
the modifier for EM16 was on.
So the reason
Imagine
EMs
if it
hurt
was.
is because of the modifier.
No,
It
what?
isn't active
No,
right now.
it is not.
It was one. I don't think anyone tested how much
He doesn't
damage it would do.
speak Portuguese, me neither. Red, say something in Portuguese.
Yo,
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, I think
okay.
what that means. I think that means
Wait,
no. Am I correct?
are you sure?
wait, let me think about the most random thing I gotta say in Portuguese.
No one's gonna understand you.
Say
if it's
angry.
weird,
No,
it doesn't
you
matter.
could say anything. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it has to be
Okay,
like a cohesive sentence, right? Like when asked to just make up a string of words to say on the spot, it's not the
Yeah.
easiest thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh,
What?
never mind. No, I thought
What?
Oracle Omen was tanking. I was about to be like, oh my.
Bruh. Yeah.
Okay, let
Imagine.
me put a straight off message for tankers. Se gabar de 30 kills bugando hangar não te faz ser nenhum jogador melhor. Então,
I
Amen.
tried to understand
Not on
that.
there.
I
Yes.
tried.
Yep. Yeah. That sounds
it's
about right.
fucking
I'm sure
facts,
it's
though, isn't it?
fine. Yeah.
wait, let me talk in English
was
so
like-
you can actually understand.
I will do the same. I will give the tankers a message, but in Spanish now.
Oh,
right.
Think about doing.
Can actually understand that. I
okay.
think.
Wait, are you guys almost done? Oh, you are done.
Yeah, we're done. Let me think about it. I don't know how to say tank in Spanish. I don't know how I would say it. How I would word it.
Why would there be news about the tournament system? Are we waiting for some?
Wait, what? What happened?
Someone said
News
any news
about
about the tournament system.
What, like
What kind of news are you
Exactly.
expecting? as in, like, they're trying to improve like the tanking aspect? Yeah, that's what they've been trying to do, and I think Nihilus can confirm this as well. That they've been pretty regularly rolling out small little updates that have been
ineffective, but they are trying.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't helped, but they've been doing that.
Tell.
They just don't like, you know, they haven't been announcing it or anything. Probably it's the cause of a lot of these server updates as well.
Yeah.
But it's like every every week, I'm sure, possibly even more often than that. There's patches that are meant to help with the tanking issue. It just doesn't. Now, of course, if you just by telling people that, it's going to open myself up to all these people trying to give their ideas of how to make tanking better. But it's like, okay, well.
Don't worry.
For as much as I'm sure you're smarter than these people, who are, it's whose literal job it is to deal with it.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Vortex is really fast.
It is.
Like, from my perspective, while using Vortex, it doesn't seem to be really fast. But when you see a Vortex running, oh my god.
It's like 36 kph with the thing.
Crazy.
It is
like,
so fast. Oh my, okay.
Wow. I'm dead.
What just happened?
Oh, he died before he could teleport back.
Oh.
Well, I got a teleport animation and I just died. Hello.
You wonder if someone could teleport.
Wait, you should have been invincible.
Could system crash the ring left behind when you teleport? No, I'm told that doesn't work, but
I tried it.
And what happens if you system crash?
I don't know if
Mech
that's
itself?
intentional or not.
Seems like it should, but
I was gonna say, I feel like it's not unreasonable to say that there's probably some bugs related to Seeker already.
in the you
Just
can
considering
the Mech either.
Yeah, considering that, it's also a thing. Which,
like,
I mean, if you couldn't system crash it while it's like after it teleports to you, I actually kind of like that, because currently there's 0 counters to Guardian, apart from range, just general range.
Well,
Splash.
There's no
I'm
natural.
about to head out because it's almost 2 a.m. here.
Okay, Red.
So,
No worries.
yeah, thanks for the games.
Should we stay or go back?
GG's, take care. Yeah, we can stay. I don't think we have anyone else online anyway.
Alright, Red, take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, RuFFles, I have a question for you about Nomad double dash off teammates. Have you ever seen it mid-match?
That's true.
It's. I feel like I have.
Okay.
I don't know if it was. I don't know how far into the match it was. There was probably like a minute, maybe 2.
So I had it happen to me the other day.
Yeah.
And it happened because I spawned in a little bit late and dashed into an allied bot with spawn immunity.
Interesting. So is it? It might actually be. It might be related to spawn immunity.
Yeah, and
because
then
if it's mid-match, if they just like spawn on a beacon,
Yeah, exactly. So I want to test that at some point and see if that is.
We can do that right after this. We can do that right after this if you want.
Wait, does it deal damage or only show the damage indicator for that?
It does not deal damage, but you get a second dash, which is the interesting thing.
Bye, Pablo.
But I feel like I've seen it. It shows the damage like as if it the damage or no?
Yeah, but like team damage isn't a thing.
Okay.
So it shows the number, but doesn't actually do anything. Freaking Bastion, get out of here. like we're going to see a lot more Bastions after this thing starts creeping its way
Yeah.
into
Oh yeah, for sure.
Less
player
Aegis, more
matches.
Bastions. It'll be some weird cycle where people who use Seeker will encourage people not to use Aegis and use Bastion. And then there'll be
Yeah.
enough Bastions that people don't use Seeker. And then there'll be no Seekers, so people go back to using Aegis. And it'll just be like this slow
that's-
cycle of what's happening right now.
That's the way that it
forecast
kind of
for the
should
meta.
be, in my
Yeah.
opinion, where it's like there's pros and cons related to anything that you spawn. But that's also why you should have multiple direct counters to the same things. Otherwise, it's just like
911, please. I died.
UNC
Okay.
Nation, welcome. You love Seeker. Did you get one? So that's really nice.
And
It
if
is pretty
not-
fun though. Get one right now.
It's fun when you
Killing
don't
Plarium
die.
speaks through me.
Yeah. I'm forcing you to get one.
Whether you
That's,
want to do it or
that-
not.
yeah. That's how I get Plarium more sales, because clearly that's the reason that I say positive things. Couldn't be
Yeah.
for any other reason.
Yeah, he's being. Hold on. Either you're
Ruffles
being
is
paid
actually-
or you're being held at gunpoint. It's one of them.
Yeah.
Knock it
You
off.
had to buy
Why
it because RuFFles said so.
not?
Or maybe you're the owner of Plarium. That could also be it.
He's
Wow.
actually part of Pixonic. That's why.
He's delusional. That could be another one. Oh, I shouldn't say could, but
Oh, you got it
Yeah,
full first pull, bruh.
Dang.
Now that's something.
actually
That's
worth it.
nice. Best
And
luck
they
of my
say
life.
the crate
Hey,
rushes are rigged.
right.
Rigged.
I mean, the ones with they don't need to rig them because they can just put in the super tilted drop rates if they really wanted to. And who's gonna stop them?
Yeah, exactly. I love the flaws in the logic when people say stuff like that.
Right? It's like they don't need to lie to you or to everyone. Like there's always like conspiracy.
Yeah.
Like it's conspiracy. Like they're lying to you so that you think this thing, so that you have a better opinion. It's like they have made so many people so upset, and yet they're still here playing the game. They don't have to lie to you.
Bro, do you understand how many times I see community posts by Mech Arena Official and then I go to comments, it's like, I quit this game 2 years. I'm like, why are you
Oh.
still here?
Sure seems like you've moved on well, yeah.
We should
The
just
shorts
make
too.
a point. Yeah, of commenting under all the Mech Arena stuff. Like a comment that is not only a kind comment about the game, but is relevant to the thing they posted. That's crazy right there.
Oh, I know. One guy in my Seeker video commented. Like most of the comments were fairly positive, actually, which was nice to see. I feel like most people agree that it is a pretty balanced mech. But there was one guy who commented and then just immediately got jumped by 3 other people who were like, "Oh, my god!" It's like, chill out. Oh my goodness.
Be careful.
Like,
Be careful.
not everyone plays this game out of hatred or whatever. I don't know.
I don't hate you.
I hate this game so much.
I
That's
hate
why I
them
log
so
in every
much.
day.
I keep playing it to fuel my hatred, so that I never forget how much I hate Plarium and everything it stands for. It's like, bruh, okay.
I was like, I got him. Oh,
No.
It's giving me real I quit 2
Okay.
years ago vibes.
I see.
2
I
years.
see how it is in my healers. Okay, we shall play this game.
I'll just let you capture that beacon because I feel bad. Oops.
I need the kills.
Oh, do you actually?
Yes, I need close quarter kills with Nomad.
Good
Oh,
excuse.
okay.
You knew you wanted them, but you didn't realize that you
Oh, whoa,
actually
whoa,
wanted them.
So when
You thought you were
I'm
just
doing
kinda
nomad
one.
feats, it's not okay. But when you're doing nomad feats, I need to not kill things, bruh.
But here's the difference. I don't start with Nomad. Okay, I start with the fun stuff.
The difference is that that's you and
started-
this is him.
Yeah. I get to pick and choose what applies to me.
The difference between you and me is that you're wrong. That's the difference.
Yeah,
so
obviously.
Oh, that's
I'm
an
just
argument.
passively wrong.
Right.
Not passively, almost all the time.
Just
No, I'm
generally.
just joking, obviously.
Just generally speaking.
Yo, let's get Blue Milk in here. We got a spot.
You want me to?
I didn't see him online.
I'm not. I can go.
If you want to get
RuFFles,
online,
get
yeah.
on-
I'll
yeah,
jump.
get
I'll,
online,
I'll,
get online.
You're in the call, might as well.
I'll play a few.
You also have a Seeker, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll feel bad if we get
Brother, it's either
you.
you or bots. It's not going
That's
to
true.
be
This is
any.
true.
We're not going to be worse off.
We already have Blow in here anyway, so like, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
might as well.
It's it's not going to be a problem.
Sometimes this game is worth quitting. Oh, you're right.
Ah!
So, sometimes I do feel like it. Oh my gosh, remember
Sometimes-
the thing?
Yeah, no, I agree. If you don't have fun, don't play it. But then
Yeah,
just
yeah.
leave it at that. Why are you then trying
No.
to convince everyone else that the game shouldn't exist and that they shouldn't be playing it? Like,
I'm not
just
having
leave it.
fun. No one else should be.
Right.
No, but there was like a period of time because, for example, the first time I felt like quitting, I kept getting 1v3s.
Mhm.
You can't really justify that by being like, "Oh, you're the one being negative," you know.
Well, I didn't say it has nothing to do with being negative.
No, I said you can't. Right? I'm not talking to you. I said, well, you can't really write that off as like, you know. But you were just talking about how like, yeah, you feel like quitting, but you know that's because and like, well, no, there are good reasons for quitting sometimes. Like,
No,
that was-
I know.
Yes.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. Like, if you stop having fun, it's entirely subjective. There's you don't even have to have a reason to stop
No.
having fun. And if you're not having fun, then don't play. If there's a reason
it's-
for it, then yeah, go ahead.
It's not a taste thing. It was a 1v3. How is that like, oh, you don't like 1v3s, you
so-
should quit the game, you know?
No. So
Like,
here's why that's fine. You don't want to play 1v3s, so that's sufficient reason to quit the game. You don't need to go around telling everyone else you should quit the game because I get all of these 1v3s. 1v3s
Right.
is a perfectly logical and fine reason to want to leave the game because matchmaking that against you is not fun.
Yes.
However,
Yeah. You
that
might-
is not sufficient reason to encourage other people to leave just because you stopped having fun but are continuing to play for some reason.
The crazy thing
Yeah,
is that no one brought up about convincing someone else. We were just like, it's worth quitting. You know, it's a statement, you know, it's not like, hey, you shouldn't play because look what happened to me, you know? It's more like, hey, this is happening. I don't you know, I feel like quitting, and then you're like, why are you convincing other people? Like, no, it's not happening. But
No, I don't believe there is such thing as an illegitimate reason to quit. If you want to quit, then quit. But that doesn't have to be everyone else's problem.
it isn't. So when I say I want to
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
And I
telling
don't
you
have
it's not
any.
that.
I
I'm
don't have
saying-
any problem with anyone who wants to quit for any reason. That's what I was trying to say. If you misunderstood that, then I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anyone should have to explain themselves. You know, sometimes you don't even really have a reason. You just kind of stop having fun.
This is true. When you quit, I won't ask you anything. I'll just be like, oh, RuFFles quit.
He's gone. Good riddance. Freaking finally, it took him long enough. God, Nihilus, like a sore thumb. Ruining 5, bro.
Oh, well, are we supposed to be having the 5 biblically accurate Mech 5?
Yeah. Oh, actually, we forgot to do the test
The
thing
test.
with Nomad. Yeah. You might have to remind me after this. BMP, we gotta jump on this guy.
We can't capture it in time.
Good thing one of us is not in a Seeker, right, guys?
Huh?
Nihilus, you
No,
got
if one of us was in a Seeker, then everything would have been perfectly fine. Freaking ruined everything.
Everything. I'm ruining the whole stream.
Everything. The entire stream, the entire game. This game's
Yeah.
pay to win because of you, not running Seeker.
I'm enough reason to quit the game alone,
Yeah, exactly.
just because of my existence.
I want to jump that Onyx, but it's not worth it. Oh, BMP
Oh,
jumped
it's
the
worth
Onyx.
it. Let's go.
Was it worth it? Oh, no. No. That's a bastion. feel like what I need to do is fire right before I go back so that I pop his shield. And then I can jump him again.
Bruh. I survived a Neem shot. I just teleported into that EM shot. Okay.
Bruh.
They're taking center.
Yeah. See, I've heard a lot of people saying that it's going to be really good as a 2v2 mech, but I kind of feel like it's not, just
disagree.
because you can't get anywhere with it. Like, as soon as they figure out where you are, you're dead. And it's really easy to figure out where someone is because those maps are tiny.
Yeah.
You got one teammate to watch your back and keep them
Yeah,
on.
I agree. I think it'd be worse in 2v2, actually. It'd be
Mhm.
best in CPC and second best in 5v5.
Yeah, I feel like this 5v5 maps are probably better for it, just in terms of the maps. But in terms of the mode, yeah, CPC is better because they actually people actually have a reason to.
And
Like,
when they step on
keep
beacons, they get
moving.
spotted.
Right. Yeah.
Like, I feel like it has the most control over a CPC battlefield.
Yeah. Well, and also like in a 5v5, people are more grouped together and they're just kind of chilling in the back. You're not really going to be able to get one enemy by themselves
Yeah.
very often. You will on
Precisely.
CPC though.
Yo, this
Rift,
Cholo
welcome.
guy has to stay here, bro. There's no way this man keeps going back to hangar. Come on, man.
Wait, did he go back? Oh my god. Pablo. Oh my goodness.
Blue Milk, you is not speaking. I will, in case you didn't know. Sometimes Sanji doesn't know, and you gotta tell him that he's muted.
This is true. I treat that as like an exclusively Sanji thing. To be
Me too.
honest.
I
Like everyone else I assume that they know, but then if it's Sanji, it's like, oh Sanji, you're muted.
Yeah.
Does the target get a warning when being warped to? Yes. They get they get an indicator when you're targeting them. And then that indicator changes slightly when you get warped to. So technically you should definitely know if it happens though, so. Well. Goodbye.
Finish what you started.
I'm moving my car. Okay.
No.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have to shoot this guy right here.
It's fair. Yeah, Pablo, you move that car. And don't you dare get Sanji to do it. I know he wants to. But don't let him. He just can't help himself.
Who died? Oh, him.
No.
Me. It was a skill issue.
I believe that. I wonder what other mechs will be coming to the new tier. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid question. I would really hope that they fill all the different mech roles primarily and then start working on other stuff. But I get I kind of get a feeling like they won't do it that way. Just considering.
Just stare at the bot.
Filling roles is not something they typically seem to prioritize.
He took someone out before. Okay.
Bruh.
The bot ain't going down without a fight, that's for sure.
Mid-level players love to Leroy Jenkins, though. I don't know what that means.
Mid-level players like to use Arc Torrent Surge.
Well, I don't know if he means mid-game players or like people who aren't very good.
This is true. What does he mean by mid?
That's what I'm saying.
Both.
My statement would also apply to both.
This is true.
Mid players use Arc Torrent Surge.
Tier
gotta
9
catch
support mech
somebody.
about to be wild, bro. I hope. It would be like the perfect birthday present for Sanji. Even if it's not his birthday. It may as well be. He's
I
been
was
waiting
about to
so
say,
long
with
for
his
that. Both. Oh, okay.
RuFFles, I have a question.
Okay.
How long will you be streaming for?
I didn't really have an amount of time.
How long will you be
Is it
streaming
important?
for? Yes, it depends. Do I want to stay up to 3 or 6 in the morning, or do I want to go to bed a little bit earlier than that?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's up to you. Tomorrow is Saturday. I
No, it's
personally
up
will
to you.
be.
'Cause I know I can leave the stream whenever I want. I'm saying, how long are you gonna stream? I wonder.
I will most definitely have to stop probably in like 5 hours, 5-6
Oh my
hours.
God.
Is
Dude.
when I'll have to. I'm gonna have to be up all night because I still have to make a video on the thing that everyone's making a video on tomorrow. Of which
I don't
will
know what
not
you're talking about, but
be disclosed.
Check.
Well,
tomorrow's
Yeah,
Saturday, right?
it can't be said clearly. Yeah, let me go look. I'm gonna go see what he's. I
Oh,
actually
wait,
don't know.
PMP.
For me, bro, I
Where-
ain't getting no
where'd you go?
footage,
What?
bro. I'm finished, bro.
I'm not making a
Everyone's
video.
gonna get views except for
Wow.
me, and I'm gonna have to come up with a different video idea because, freaking can't get
Oh.
emailed because
I see.
Apparently Gmail doesn't work.
apparently
So did you guys check
Somehow.
your spam and garbage folders?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
obviously.
promise you, I
yeah.
did.
This is like an
Yeah.
issue with everybody, though. I don't think anybody got the links
This is
to
true.
mobile.
Yeah.
BMP, are you getting back on? What happened?
No, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah.
Ruffles,
I was
gonna
just
pull an
wondering.
all-nighter.
I'm
editing
I'm
SEEKER
not
video.
going to do that.
I'm going to end up playing all nighter anyway. Yes, I took a
I need
nap.
to,
I slept for a while.
We'll see you on Sunday.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, well,
lately.
I'm gonna leave, so I'll see you guys later. Thanks for.
Yep.
All right,
See you
Take
guys.
care.
I could fall asleep watching the stream, wake up, and you'll still be going. That's actually happened to me before. Where
Yeah, I know.
I remember Ruffles was streaming. It was night, and I was like, "Well, Ruffles, I'll catch you, tomorrow." I woke up, bro, I couldn't believe it, bro.
I mean, here's the thing: is through the night is the most convenient time for me to like record and stream because it's just the quietest and I don't have to deal with anything. I'm completely understand. We all jumped at Bastion, bro.
We all and then we all got
Freaking
stuck.
Bastion, yeah, he
And
deserved
only
it.
me
Oh,
and-
what the
oh,
hell?
what? Bro, all my precious health that I was so excited to keep.
I was
this
just like,
last
yes,
shield's gonna
we
kill
did
me.
it.
Ah!
We finally.
I purposefully shot that bastard because I knew it was gonna happen.
That was revenge for me.
It
Kill
was.
It was Ember kills earlier, wasn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's fair.
That's what
real.
you get in my healers. Oh my gosh, this repeater guy. Oh.
I am. Repeater's
Okay,
OP,
so
I
repeater
understand.
16. That's repeater 16. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What a pro gamer.
I know. Absolute chat.
The bots are probably so excited whenever they get their bonuses and stuff. Like when they got, they're like, "Yay, we can
Yeah.
spin for repeater 16.
When they get their
Yay."
daily bonus.
Yeah.
They don't put up with
Is it-
no weekly thing. That's weak sauce.
They said, screw the new Mech, the repeater 16 is what I'm here.
That's what I'm here for.
I can finally have a second repeater build. Let's go.
2 24 energy repeater builds. Whew.
Yeah, you can have 3 actually.
Wow.
You know?
Oh,
Oh, true.
we should all do that because it's the most powerful, overpowered weapon Plarium is selling right now.
Well, I think
I
the
can't-
fact that it's new just means it has
Yeah.
to be.
Clearly,
I don't know.
Plarium wouldn't make it if it wasn't OP. They have no idea how to make a balanced weapon.
Exactly. Never have
Never,
they
ever.
made bad weapons.
No weapon has ever been bad. They're all overpowered, and then they nerf them a month later, like everyone complains about.
Exactly. Just like war robots, bro. It's just how it happens.
When people say that, I actually ask them, all right, when did they last nerf a weapon? And they're like,
Yeah.
EM rifle. And I'm like, yeah, that's over a year ago now. Get over it.
Right.
And almost
yeah,
everyone agrees that was needed.
Yeah, that's
the
what
majority.
I was gonna say. Like when they bring that up to me, I always tell them like there've been, if I'm not mistaken, like 2 nerfs or something in pretty much the entire history of Mech Arena. And one of them was EM rifle, which everyone should agree was definitely needed.
And then grade update is like, yeah, all right, we're at 2. But you're saying they're doing it.
No, I don't count the
When
grade
is that
update.
consistent?
The only
me
one,
neither.
the only other one that I can remember off the top of my head was when they rebalanced MD way back in early beta, so that it would not
way
heal, so that it wouldn't heal when it's taking damage. It used to heal through damage, and then and it was super meta, so I was told.
MD was super meta.
Yes,
Crazy.
back in the day, I was told that. I never experienced it. I think Sanji joined after I joined, so.
I said if only.
Oh, I thought you said, I bet that's why Sanji joined. Which, like, if you knew, he probably would have. You'd been like, alright, bet. Hello, fellas.
Oh. Did you? Wow. That was crazy.
Wait. Did it push you off?
Yeah,
no, the Nomad.
That's so. Sentry tried to stand on top of your ring before you teleported back.
Oh.
The Chungus, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Prank him.
Prank him, John.
You already know.
Oh no, please.
He's very weak. Wait, what am I dying to? What did it
Probably probably Disruptor, if I had to guess.
A very safe bet.
If you don't know what it is, it's probably that.
Oh my gosh, I teleported in front of this dude.
What? Oh, did he turn around?
No, like I teleported towards a mech. When I came back, there was an Onyx literally in my face. Like,
oh. That's funny.
Oh wow. Okay.
You are just barely holding on, sir.
I am.
Keep the dream
I actually
alive.
got hit right at the start. I was goofing around looking down at the ground, and then that EM eclipse you guys both warped into right away hit me.
Ooh.
So I've been at that much health since the start of the battle, and I now have 6 kills with it.
I was close to him, yet he shot beside me and killed you. Bots do not believe in survival of the fittest. They just, they say, they just pick a target, you.
You God. They believe in survival of the disruptors. And so if I were to pick a weapon that the bots use most often, it probably would be Disruptor.
Or miniguns.
I feel like they always have multiple Disruptor builds, though.
Nah, I feel like if anything, they would have like minigun and chain gun builds.
Multiple chain gun builds?
No, that's a power move.
That's a power hanger.
EM Eclipse is a classic meta build, bro.
Like, thinking yesterday that Seeker should be a tank since it gets a shield, but then I remembered that we already have a floating tank. So now that I think of it, it makes sense for it to not be a tank. Well, I mean, Panther has a shield. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't think just because it has a shield in its ability necessitates that it be a tank. I actually kind of think that it's interesting that I think it's cool that they've been incorporating like smaller degrees of mechanics that other mechs have, like the personal shield.
Yeah,
it's very nice.
All right, let's all agree to jump one bot.
Okay. Bet.
No.
Ban this man right.
Get out.
I don't know if Pablo's in on it, but it's Pablo. So
Oh, hold on.
all right, let's see who we can
I
see.
will. I will.
Actually, let's wait. Who's in center? Get him. Jump him. Center.
Frank him, John.
Oh, that was so fast.
He was dead before I could warp.
Disappeared.
Brit.
okay. I was about to say I can radius.
There's a. Okay. We should get that bastion just to show him
Okay,
what's
I'm
up.
gonna break it. Hold on. All right, broker, you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Worth it.
Let's just wait until let's use the center beacon as bait.
Right.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, another one's coming. Y'all ready?
You know what my
there's
favorite
not
part about?
two at all.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. My favorite part about it is that theoretically, people have no idea where you're coming from. They have no conception of where you are. All they know is that you're just like suddenly behind them, they see your targeting and everything. But until they see you, you can just kind of stay out of sight. They have no idea. Let's go.
Oh, bro. Did you get hit? No. Okay.
My shield took a hit. Actually, I think the Scorpius smacked me with a single rocket, but it's fine.
Interesting. No, he's about to
no,
die.
I know. I'm just trying to mark him. Yeah, it's fine.
There are a bunch of EM rifles.
What about Helllight at the back?
You ready?
Good. Yeah, go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we got the beacon. We got
We got it to white. Yeah.
2, 1. If we were faster, we could actually fully cap that. Okay, so Morty Brown. You ready?
Oh,
As soon as he's inside. Yeah.
Okay,
Jump up.
Let's go.
Get him.
Oh, you teleported underneath me and it shot me up.
That was so good.
That was fun.
Your overheat was so good.
The
Oh,
fact
that's
that
true.
The disc is the only thing spinning in the end animation does make it look a little weird. Like there's no like idle floating thing. It's just the ring spinning.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the idle floaty thing is kind of dumb looking on MVP screen, on like the MVP board. It's weird.
So then the disc shouldn't be moving either.
Yes. Same with like graviton beam, stuff like that. I don't like it when it shows that. Because like, you know, it doesn't look like an end stat screen. It looks like it's just like a thing. It's just a mech standing there. It's like, well, what are you standing there for?
All right, we wish all do the same thing.
Yeah.
We wish all those spots.
Wait, Sentry. How about this? You take the left tunnel. I will take the right tunnel. And then we'll try to get people from there.
You on a Helix chill, you might fall, bro.
I'm not gonna fall.
It'll be fine.
You have my word. I have gone up here a few times before.
I
promise.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Hold on. I'm just trying to get somewhere first. Because there's a lot. Okay, there we go. The bots are all gone. I'm just trying to get to there before dying because I don't have a tunnel like you do. There we go.
Get it, Paulo. Get it, Paulo. Okay. Let's see.
Let's do you.
Him.
Yeah. Go.
Let's go. Oh,
Yeah, we go. Let's go.
oh no, man. Oh gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. I barely took damage. You're not looking great, but it's alright.
Yeah, because I'm so much weaker than you. You already have a maxed one. I don't.
Superstar here. I'm just gonna.
They're all super
nomad.
weak. Yeah, they're all super weak.
Oh, 2 nomads. Okay. And a Bastion. Get out of here. Bastion's like my new least favorite thing. They're everywhere, bro. Okay, let's go. Jump them.
Jump who? You can't just target someone without me knowing they're not. I don't even know.
I did. I marked
They were
them,
they
but-
were dead.
You gotta
Yeah,
wait. You gotta,
they
you gotta
died.
wait for me to be like, okay, let's go.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
You mark them then.
Let's get the clown.
I'm not in range.
Okay, let's get Who can you get?
I can move up. I can move up.
We're back to RuFFles making the calls.
Yeah. Okay.
Within about 2 seconds.
Who do you want? Mark 'em. I got pretty much everybody in range.
Let's get. Let's get this guy right here. No, he's about to die. Oh.
I'm just gonna get Seekers. He's by himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Help me! Ah!
What was that?
Where is he?
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing happened at all. There's no witnesses.
He gave me a handshake.
Nice. Choba, welcome. You haven't played in a long time. There's a few things that are new. I don't know what you left on, to be honest.
EM rifle is very new. It's shaking up the meta.
You know what's newer than EM rifle, though? The
What?
nerf to EM rifle. Oh,
What?
goodness, so recent. Such a fresh wound.
3 months after its release. Like clock.
Those were the most painful 3 months.
Yeah. Actually, how long was it that they went under? I think it was 9 or 10 months.
It was a long time.
It was. Yeah.
And it was it I felt all of it. It was not great. Should we just go to the center and spam from there, Sentry?
Huh?
Should we just go to the center and just jump people from there?
Okay.
Please. He freaking rocketed me in the
you
face,
talk about
dude.
what was
No!
that? Bro, you talk about me making noises, you're over here. Oh, I died too. Oh.
Well, that's what you get for making fun of me.
Escape brought justice.
Yeah.
Adam, get out of my way. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. No, I'm good.
God, I've still yet to make a list of all of the voice lines in the game. I'm going to do that, by the way.
Okay. Boom. Oh gosh. Everyone's taking my kills. Can I make it through here? I can. What was that?
Hacks. Has to be.
Dude, the nomads be dashing sideways towards me, bro. What was that?
I
That
saw
does
that
happen.
too. I had that on the moon map. It's crazy.
He's moonwalking. Okay. Well,
Although we're too big. Hold on. Out of the way.
which tier is Seeker on? It's 9. They added a new tier. Which makes sense, but that's also, like, it's a lot of A-coins you'd have to spend just to unlock it. I'm just saying.
The true buyer mech. You thought Surge was bad. Let me
Right.
introduce you to.
Like, now
So
that's
we
the
gotta-
sort of thing where it's like, even if they released it for in-game currency, you are not getting it unless you spend money. But at least it's not, from all
Like, you don't need it.
appearances, at least it's not totally broken or anything like that.
Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a fun thing.
But people don't understand. They're gonna see that and they're gonna see, oh, there's a mech there that's better than all the other ones. Oh,
You know when?
Well, see, here's the thing. Half of the people are going to insist that since it's in Tier 9, that means it has to be better and that, you know, it's pay to win.
Yeah.
And then the other half of people are going to be like, you know, well, why does this thing even exist if it's not the best mech in the game? Like, I don't understand why you're even acknowledging its existence if Aegis is better. You can't please people, dude.
Oh,
But-
you just can't.
Yeah. But still, I said it before, and I'll say it again. I was actually very pleasantly surprised with how positive the people were receiving Seeker from my video, at least.
It's balanced, and they've always been relatively good at balancing mechs.
I know, yeah, it was the same with, God, I forget the name, Vortex. But then, like, under Red's video, there was somebody who was like, oh my god, they're killing the game with this, and you're, like, over here acting like it's fine, you're such a terrible person. It's like, oh my god, shut up. First off, you don't even know what you're talking about. Second off, like, don't say that about my man Red.
Yeah.
Like, shut up.
Just can't.
You don't mess with the Red.
Exactly.
I think that just comes from people not thinking that much. And
Well,
that's
clearly.
just, well, it's going to be so
I'll say,
powerful.
like-
It's just going to teleport behind, and it's just going to kill everything from across the map. But once you look at the numbers and realize, well, the ability only has a medium range, and the health is not the best. And if you misplay it even a little bit, it's going to get to, like, it requires a little bit of brain power, which, unfortunately, most people do not have.
Very sad. It's similar to Hemlock. I have likened it to Hemlock, where it's like it's really strong if you play it absolutely perfectly, but like in practice, that's really it's really hard to get. Even if you're a really good player, it's very unlikely you'll get perfect scenario to where it's going to actually play out like that.
Yeah.
Dude, this mech is so much
But-
fun, bro.
I know. I think people just like to take their anger out on CCs. Got the number of people who have essentially personally blamed me for all of their matchmaking unfortunates.
Well, you do handcraft every match, so that's
Yeah,
understandable.
this is true. Well, it's like I make one video on it, dude, and then every time someone gets a bad match, which is like, every like 2 weeks, somebody, I think it's like the same person.
I'm gonna take a break.
All right. Anyways, let's go back. Let's see if we can find somebody else. But every few weeks, the same couple people ping me on Discord with one bad match that they had over the course of those 2 weeks. So it's like, over the course of like probably several hundred games, they get one bad match and they ping me and they're like, so how would you explain this, Mr. RuFFles? And I'm like, shut up, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but outliers will exist. I don't think I ever claimed the system to be perfect. And it's clearly worse now than it used to be, which is very unfortunate for me. It's very bad timing. Because right after making that, the matchmaking seems to kind of... I've had like several... Yeah, I've had like several like 1v2s, 1v3s, literally immediately after uploading that video, essentially. And I was like, oh boy.
Oopsie.
This will be received very well. But yeah, it is what it is. So how long will I be streaming? Probably for a while. I mean, I got plenty of monster with me, so I'm ready to go. Appears to just be the three of us for now. It's okay, now you can steal all of Sentry skills.
Yeah.
I kind of need 25 stars to reach 9. I have to wipe everything from me, yeah. And it's really unfortunate, the fact that everything in tiers 7 and 8 cost 8 coins. Like, it's actually kind of absurd. And I do wonder why they don't have anything for credits, if, according to them, they're of relatively equal value. I think they forget Particle Beam. There's no playoff for Particle Beam. Event, nothing. All the hype just going. Was there not? There was an event for Particle Beam 8, right? There was a crate rush, yeah.
There was a crate rush and a specialization spree and a damage modifier, but
Yeah.
I imagine there'll be more if they release higher energy variants, which I believe they already isn't there one shown in the current event? There's going to release.
I'll have to check, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
would
wanna say-
imagine that they'll release the full 5 set like they always do. Like, that's just typically the way it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is always kind of... It's interesting, but it's also mildly irritating when they release, especially like cryonades, right? Like they released them. They released like the 8, possibly the 10. Yeah, I think it was the 8 and the 10. And then it was like how many months before they even released any of the others? Yeah. It was so long. It's like they just forgot. It's like, wait, what's happening? So I almost feel like
that might also be based on the popularity of the weapon too. If cryonades weren't that well received, it might be like, oh well, I guess we'll hold back on releasing the higher energy variants until we have a lack of content.
Mm-hmm. This is true. I'm sure there are general reasons for it, but it also, by just based on the conversations that I've had with them, it seems like their scheduling skills are not great, and they very much do not put much time into trying to make a good schedule, and they don't think that it's necessarily a very important aspect of the game.
Which, from the sound of it, you also disagree.
I mean, yes, I think a solid schedule is very important. Yeah. Like us content creators had a conversation with community managers, and the details of which obviously I'm not allowed to share, but you know, I can go over just like some of like the TLDR of it. But essentially, like we're trying to tell them, like, hey, we think that it's very important that you guys have a release schedule for something when it releases in an event, when it officially launches in game. There should be a reasonably consistent amount of time before it ends up in the Gear Hub. And essentially, their response to that is like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how that's important. And I'm like, what? How?
How do you not understand?
Yeah, exactly. And so, you know, clearly it's a bit of naivety on their part, but I don't think I don't think they're like purposely trying to mess with people. Obviously, a lot of people will assume.
Well, yeah.
Like, sure, they want to make money from their game, but why would they purposely push your buttons just to make you more upset?
Well, it makes you.
You're
buy
more likely to leave
angry.
that way. Oh yeah, you'll rage spend.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I hate this game. I'm gonna spend another couple $100.
Take my jam, you stupid game. See, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I will agree that like their scheduling's terrible, and I think it mostly just comes down to they don't prioritize it as much as they should. Hey, stop that.
This thing is so fun to play when you don't
I know, right?
Shot immediately by accident.
Right. So I was going to do a bunch of SEEKER testing on the test server, but I might end up doing it on the live server. if
Yeah,
at
we
any
have
point
been
you would
off.
be available to help. It's very difficult to find. I think Scape is like one of the only other people who actually has test server access because
Yeah,
the mobile version isn't working.
that is unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate.
But yeah, I think between us, we have the ability to test almost anything you would want to test.
This is true. Yeah. You'll just have to let me know. I think Scape might have some time to test some stuff tomorrow, so I think we'll be doing some test server stuff then. And then anything else, if you have time. I will let you know if I have anything else I
Sure.
want to do. And then you can just let me know if you have time. Kind of still waiting for questions to roll in. It hasn't been that
Yeah.
long.
It is a mech with a lot of questions involved.
Right? Can we 1v2 later? One rule, only weapons and mechs till tier 5. No. And the reason is because I don't think it's very legitimate to pause the stream and basically stop doing what I'm doing and go out of my way to fulfill any random custom 1v2 squad whatever request that I get. You know? So if I do yours, who's to say I shouldn't do literally everybody's who wants to do it? And then it devolve into a custom match stream.
And customs are...
I mean, I'll do it again at some point, but that's just not what I want to do right now.
Do Escape style custom stream.
Ouch.
Escape hasn't streamed in a long time. We should convince him to do a stream sometime.
This is true. Actually, the server was his Discord server was created under the pretense of him probably streaming again at some point. But it hasn't happened. So.
Plus Escape.
Yeah. He is the 211 though. He has many things to deal with.
He knows better than
Probably
us.
has
This
at
is
least
most-
211 things to deal with every day.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You haven't even really taken any damage. Well. Hit him. Not now. If
Yeah.
What do you mean? If not now, then when?
When he's ready, obviously.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you planning on? Are you gonna make a video about this? Like, what exactly is the reason? Because no, I most certainly am not going to just like accept every friend request that someone sends me just because they challenge me to some random arbitrary battle. Because again, I could do that once, but I couldn't consistently do that. And so to keep myself from then getting
Going
1,000
insane.
more requests of the same type. Right. It's like the argument of, like, just remove someone from your friends list to make room for me. It's like, well, yeah, that's what I've been doing, and that's why there's no room for you.
Time to kill is too fast, in my opinion. Why? Why is it too fast?
I agree that it is faster. I don't want to say I agree. Because
To a
agreeing
degree,
is
to a
like
degree.
agreeing is like saying that you are correct. But I would say that I share your preferences. That in that I would prefer the time to kill to be lower. But there is no such thing as an objectively wrong time to kill. It's up to the developers to do it however they want. Games like Battle Royales have extremely low TTK, and that
The
just
whole
defines the
selling
pace
point.
of the game.
Like the whole selling point of this game is a fast-paced mech shooter. It's
Exactly.
not supposed to be your slow mech shooter, and if you
Mhm.
want that, you can go play War Robots. Or
Well, yeah.
what's the
Ouch. That's sad.
ooh. What's the super slow one with the spider mech that can crawl up walls? I'm blanking.
Oh, Battle of Titans. That game's been
Yes.
That game has been dead for a long time though. Nobody really plays it
Yes.
anymore. Huh. As far as I'm aware, the reason is actually kind of funny. It's because it was too free to play, and they couldn't keep up with it.
But it is still actually when I was playing it a couple of months ago, there was like still enough players to fill matches, but
You sure they weren't bots?
I am relatively sure they weren't bots, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not sure if that game has bots, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's a fair question.
But anyway, yeah.
I don't think you can expect new content from it.
Yeah. I think the last time it was updated was just like a random bug patch, and that was like a year ago or something like that. But anyway, yeah. I do generally prefer games that are more tactical, slower pace. But again, it's just preference. You can't really say, well, goodbye. You can't really say that the TTK is bad. All right.
Also, Sanji is online.
Sanji is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been on, but y'all have been staying in team, so he's probably just been chilling there like, wait a minute, where am I?
Well, I would just went back a second ago.
He's there.
One peek
Alright,
and
he
you're
must have
dead.
just got-
Well, then you are playing it wrong.
Well, he just
I
called
mean-
you bad.
Yeah, I am. I guess I'm bad.
To be fair, I mean, we have more tanky mechs in the meta than there ever have been. Still, I mean, again, I agree that. Well, I wanna
It's
say I
faster than you would
agree.
like.
Yeah. Yes,
but
it is.
It's not like way too fast.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that it's. I don't think that too fast is a thing that technically
Wait,
exists.
actually, hold on.
It is a preference based thing.
I've been playing with the same hanger. Let me see if I can change something so that I'm
Okay.
not worded. Let me see.
That game is dead, but it does have bots. Ah, okay. He's talking about Battle of Titans, I'm assuming.
I assume so, yes. We are very aware that Mech Arena has bots.
No, you know what? Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, Sanji did not join.
Sanji.
Sanji, stop moving your car and get over here. Are you testing Seeker or Stalker? I'm not testing either. I'm playing Seeker. Hope and run into players, but we still haven't. I still haven't.
Oh yeah, Sanji got
These
quantum
fools
grenades.
have. What's happened?
Did Sanji get he got quantum grenades, right?
Oh yeah, he probably got it this morning during stream that I ended up missing. It's very sad.
Bro. Oh, wait, what?
There he is.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
A second. No, nothing. It's just that on my screen, you sent him an invite. He didn't accept it. I was like, okay, I guess he's not playing. And then he
And
just
then he
popped
pops.
up again. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh,
no,
okay.
that happens sometimes. Yeah, I see that a lot in like custom matches.
Sanji, you're muted.
Sanji.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Pickle. No one peek and done. Just saw RuFFles erase spots in under 2 seconds. Yeah, again, that happens in all kinds of games. That is a pace decision that is set by the devs. You cannot objectively say that it is good or bad.
Oh, Sanji.
I think that I personally, by preference, believe that it's sort of weird that a mech game has a low TTK. But it's just a preference. There's no such thing as a bad TTK. It's just a matter of what you prefer.
You could not enjoy it.
Wait, this what kind of logic is that? I'm sorry. Hold on, no, I'm sorry. I'm getting this nomad over here. And I'm dead already.
We both went
It's
for
fine.
the same tactic and both failed.
At least you failed together.
Amen.
I will clear the path for B. I will not clear the path.
No, you will not. Yeah, I got him, and then I died immediately. But at least I got him.
This is true.
Seeker seems like such a fun mech. Too bad it's not gonna be available for like half a year. I know, right? And then even when it is, I will be honest. You know, I'm not one to call this game pay to win. But once it's released for in-game resources, you won't reasonably be able to get it through anything but money, just because Tier 9 is gonna be so damn expensive.
And it'll probably have a premium other mechs that are legendary won't have because it is in Tier 9. And consequently, if you want to get access to it, besides when they sell it in the store, it will be hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of A coins to have the chance to buy it. So it'll probably be even more expensive than your average legendary mech.
This is true, yeah. Which is very sad. But yeah, it's not one of the things that you have to get. Like I tell everybody, this is not a collector's game. If you're coming over here trying to, I'm out of ammo, so like, I'll just distract them. There you go. I was screwed anyway. Sentry warrior.
Good.
I got you. Hi.
MD is so funny looking. Wait a minute, Sanji, you got that skin.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, which one?
did you say the thing?
What?
Did you say the thing while you opened the thing?
Oh, no, I've gotten it a long time ago.
No, it's a different skin he's after. He has the dragon one, right?
Oh. Wait,
I thought that's the one you wanted to get.
For the MD. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I got that one. Yes. My bad. I thought
So
you were
which
talking
one are
about
you
Recently? Sanji,
which one are you trying to get?
Oh. I didn't.
You
Oh,
didn't.
my bad. I think I'm not trying to get like actually Aries. I'm trying to get the Halloween like pumpkin.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
The one
That is very
one-
solid, yeah.
Yeah. That's the other one, and that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm looking for any other one there.
Not bad.
I wish I'll go back after this. I will put carbines
Okay.
on my Aegis because that is an achievement build, and I expect y'all to carry if we fight players. Okay.
Agree on opinion RuFFles. It is a mobile game and matches have to last a certain amount of time, under 3 minutes. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they've decided that they want the game to be like faster pace, the match time is really low. Again, you know, what it is isn't necessarily exactly what I would prefer, but that's like I'm not going to ask them to change it. Unless I believed that most people wanted them to change it. Because that's just an opinion thing. That's just one person's opinion, I should say. Ow.
Who has the particle beams? It's of course it's Paulo.
Yeah.
Is that even a question? Pablo, let's go. No, there's no. Oh wait.
I got out.
Oh god. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thank you. Oh, I'll get healing too.
I might be able to heal
What
you
a wonderful world.
to half HP.
Yeah.
Hey, look at
This
that.
is the game we play.
So good.
Okay, 1 second, I'll be back.
Oh my gosh,
I'll
these
protect
nomads have
your
gotta
ring.
stop dashing to me sideways.
Ah! I couldn't quite save you.
Wait, how did he die?
There was an EM clip right beside you.
It walked
Oh my
up
God.
to me, just punched me in the face, and then ran off like a little gremlin.
It was out for blood, and your name was the only one on its mind.
He was, dude.
Yeah, I'm
I
starting
don't know
to
what
think I
I
might have
did to you.
freaking. I don't know if I should have 2 Stormrack builds now because this is so nice with Stormracks, but I also love Stormrack Aegis so much. But like,
I mean, there are 2 legendary missile pilots, yeah.
and I could do a 16 and 8 on one of them. So
Exactly. And you have... Wait, do you have missile rack on Neymar? Go back.
You
Yeah,
do
I don't have
16-8 on Aegis too. Because Aegis is more likely to have to corner shoot than this.
It's kind of true, yeah.
It's just like
Because
a
the Seeker will
minor-
just be hiding up until it uses its ability, and then when it uses its ability, you're not corner shooting, you're just doming someone in the back.
Or you could make that argument that then you should put the 16-8 on it because then the Aegis has the balanced loadout. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
I don't know. Yeah. I would say that Aegis is more likely to have to corner shoot. You're probably correct about that. Let me see. I kind of want to change up my build, though. Oh my god. I could do stasis beams? Bruh.
bruh, bruh,
Bruh.
bruh,
Bruh.
bruh.
Oh, I'm winning my heat. Woohoo.
Very nice.
Say it back.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I'm in first place by like, oh nice. I'm definitely gonna be 10th when I wake up, but you know,
Yeah.
tanking. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, now I have a carbine Aegis. I don't have a single disc launcher build, so if we run into players, you gotta carry, okay?
I haven't used Disc Launcher since we
Okay.
finished up the Community Cup matches, I don't think.
I've only used it for achievements.
Who even, like, who needs Disc Launcher anyway?
Oh my gosh, there's like a guy in my global chat called Mayor YT.
What?
Bruh.
Mayor
It's
does
been a
YouTube?
hot minute since I saw Mayor impersonators. It used to happen all the time. It's like so
Yeah.
many of them.
So, like, every tournament bracket, there was a guy
So-
named Mayor.
I know. In every global chat room, there was somebody named Mayor saying hi. And there's
Hi,
someone
guys,
like,
it's
"Oh
me,
my
the real
gosh,
Mayor."
it's Mayor."
It's
No
like, got 500
way.
SP.
Well, I mean, these days though, that's actually kind of legit.
Oh, we got it!
I died though.
Now we're both gonna die because there's a
Yeah.
minigun nomad.
I'm gonna
we
save
got
you.
the beacon.
It's a piece of crap. That's true.
No one. Wow, we only have one beacon.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm still rushing like the here.
I lied. It's not fine.
Sanjay, I need help.
Pop his bubble,
Well-
please.
As soon as I got there, he's
Well, what did I die? Oh, disruptor, of course.
out.
Stupid question.
What? I know. Why do I even ask?
Guys, we have one beacon versus.
Oh, wow! I spawn and immediately get destroyed.
They have
Use
us pinned
Ember.
down
I was just using Ember Gun, and Ember Gun's
for the last
Yeah.
3 hours. But use more Ember.
I probably will go back to using it because I feel like it's probably the best that I got. But ow, I do want to use some different stuff. I tried minigun. Unfortunately, it needs to do the build-up thing every time you
I'm gonna
teleport,
pop him. Yeah.
which is very unfortunate. I was actually hoping to make it a more regular minigun build, just for the sake of argument.
Apollo's got 1 kill. What's going on?
Oh, he still has Shadow.
If Pablo wanted more kills, he could have gotten more kills. He has got 2 now.
Yeah.
I feel like he purposely just gets a bunch of assists just because.
You okay that pterodactyl?
What about frags? I removed my fragment gun implants from Chad Neymar recently, and I kind of regret it, but at the same time, I probably won't really use it.
I'll look at that.
Yeah, see, he's too busy getting MVP. All those assists for days. Frag 12s. It actually works really well, Fragment 12s. It's kind of crazy. Discs get boring as hell, yes. Agree. Can you do a video in which you do people's challenges? I am planning to do that, yes.
I want to make a video of like imitating other I've told you about this before, imitating other content creators.
Oh yeah.
I want to do it. But I feel like I'm gonna get so jumped. It's insane. Like, oh
even if you add a disclaimer, I feel like what you should do, because people have done it before, right? Yeah. Where like you just kind of make like a meme thing that sort of just pokes fun at certain things that people are known for.
Ow, there's a kill shot in the base. Ah!
That is not a kill shot, sir.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
That was a deep-rooted instinct right there.
That was a spicy kill shot, that's what it was.
That's a very spicy kill shot.
Anyway,
the spiciest kill shot.
I feel like you could do that, but what you probably should do is start with one that is a little bit more obviously a joke. Like, start it off strong, and then get into the ones that people might get a little upset over a little later, so that then by that time they kind of realize, okay, he's just he's just having fun.
I should do Mayor last year.
Exactly.
I've already imitated him, but I can go a step further. But
Right. And of course, you'd want to do everyone to like the same degree.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I would say I would say put everyone in I don't want to say in a negative way, but you know what I mean. And
no, I'm not asking for advice on how to do it. I'm just saying I feel like I would get jumped if I did that. Like I'm saying how do I make it so that people don't say I'm being hateful.
Or just admit to
I'm just saying
hateful.
you should I'm saying you should, try to avoid anything that looks like you're being biased toward or against somebody. But you should, that said, you should 100% be biased towards Scape. For the meme.
Oh yeah. No, bro, I don't even know how I would imitate Scape. I would need to freaking grow muscles and turn gray. Be a chat.
It's an interesting question.
Just make a perfect video. Just make a perfect video and then
it's
you imitate
impossible.
Escape.
I am not Scape.
Exactly. Okay, well, what's Scape known for though? What does he normally do?
What is Scape known for? I immediately got the Giga Chat picture in my head.
He's known for being Chad.
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough. Who's the Chad using quantum guns? That would be Sanji. Those are the 8s,
just
by the
waiting
way.
for the implants. Yeah.
You just got those this morning, I take it?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm waiting on the 8 legendary implant for the stasis and overheat.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I saw that there's an implant bundle. It was either today or yesterday, but it wasn't any of the good ones.
Yeah. They missed
it was
out.
the damage, but the reload and range are kind of it's whatever. The reload, in general, is not bad, so I feel like you don't really need the reload implant.
No, yeah, I wouldn't really.
Pablo got domed immediately. Wow. That is not good.
Well, protect me. Thank you.
It cost a sizable portion of my health.
I saw that. I appreciate
Remember
it.
me.
Wait.
Let's get this. Let's get the center. I want to get the center.
Was that teleported me into the? It teleported me into the bottom, even though the bot was up top. What was that?
Oh, come on. I was just about to teleport back.
No, go away. Okay,
This-
yeah,
they're taking
stasis
the
here,
center.
and then come for here. Yes, there we go. And I
Can't
did it.
do any damage with this.
What
Just
do
That's
the
the whole
effect.
point.
What
Yeah.
do you
The whole point.
mean?
Yeah.
You can't do damage with that, bro.
There's no way. If I
Not
was
only
supposed
do you
to deal
ha-
the same damage as the EM rifle.
Right? It's not like you. It's
Yeah.
not like you have a single 8. You got 2 8s. Come on, bro.
My
I don't know
Level
what
goodness.
16 firepower.
Yeah. Just because you don't have good pilot for it.
True, but ideally I would put it on MVP and AMR, just for the extra speed, because ideally this doesn't do any damage. It would just be assist and just applying the effects and
I will
healing.
show you how to look. I
That
will
is
show you the
interesting.
pro. I will show you.
Yep.
Uh huh.
I was about to show you something, but never mind.
What's going on? You're gonna show who what? Oh, it's another
Yeah.
guy. Okay. Well, he's got disruptor. Say goodbye. I live.
Vortex
isn't-
is so fun.
I
Oh
know,
no!
dude.
Aw. Dude, that repeater bot turned around and immediately mowed him down, bro. That was.
Please do Seeker and Podgun. Podgun isn't out yet. It's in the Gear Hub, but that's actually a mistake. That's a bug. I don't want to say a bug.
I was gonna say that. Yeah. How is it?
Yeah. That was not meant to happen.
It's pretty neat though. 300 meters.
Yeah. Yeah. Could you do Seeker and Autocannon? This ain't Hemlock, pal. There ain't no way I'm doing anything with Autocannon.
What's that? Autocannon's TTK is kind of high?
Yeah, it's not my thing.
That must be a new update. They must have nerfed that to put the buyers back.
I don't like to be a meta slave, is all. Everybody's using autocannon these days.
Dude, I used the term meta slave in the community cup server. Everyone's like, I am glad I'm a meta slave. I'm like, okay, bro.
Yeah, I mean, at least they say it.
Oh my.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, being a meta slave just means that you're spending the least amount of resources on unnecessary stuff.
All right,
Which is the main reason for people complaining, by the way, is that they spent all of their resources on bad stuff, and now they don't have any resources left, and now they're like, it's so pay to win.
You could have invested in the most powerful equipment available, but you chose not to.
Instead you
Why
chose,
are you
yeah,
surprised?
instead you chose like a rank 5 Javelin Rack 4 just because you thought it'd be cool.
I want to heal.
It's like, bro.
Javelin Rack is meta.
Yeah.
It should
Thank
always
you
have been
for
meta.
saying me. I will go ham on these bots now.
Like there's so many decisions that are made on just like, well, I need to rank up something so that I finish this Gear Hub task or whatever. It's like, bro, that'll come in time. You don't need
It
that
should
right
be
now.
Tailored to my choices.
RuFFles, help me. Focus.
I got you.
I need assist with it, so feel free to take as many kills with this as you want.
Bet.
You bet. Say less.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shall we go this way? How many seconds on your dunk?
Hit one.
Okay. Oh,
There's
but
someone
one
right
bounce.
above you. Here you go! From the top ropes!
He killed you mid-air. It was beautiful.
He just came Spider-Maning down and just...
That's okay. There's no bots. Bot drops from the top and kills you midair.
I pointed him out right before he dropped down, to be fair, but he just went right for Sentry.
What was that? You were like, wait up.
Do you
there.
feel
Wait,
targeted?
what? Bro, I saw his legs come down and I'm like, oh. End it. I need to see that from your perspective, bro. What was that?
Why isn't Repeater 16 in the Gear Hub? It's supposed to be. And the Podgun 8 is not supposed to be. That's just a mistake that was made.
Bro, he did. He literally killed me mid-air. That is great.
Does Neymar know he is in the game? I mean, he had a partnership with the game, so I would
Yes.
assume so.
Oh my
There was
God.
multiple commercials filmed with him in them, but no, I don't think he does.
This might be news.
Yeah,
He's all
let's go
AI.
break it to him. I think I'm playing 2 more and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's why I was able to get an epic Pogum gun implant, yeah. Literally, like, the first crate I opened today was a pot gun blueprint. I don't know why.
Wow, there's an. Why is there another EM Eclipse behind me? That's so cringe.
Okay. Well.
Who killed you? Get out. I will kill. Get
Yes,
out
it was. If it wasn't for his Onyx friend, I would have had him. To be fair,
I killed.
Because
I
I
killed Get Out and his Onyx friend. It's all good.
Thank you. Because I
Well,
could
they
have
will
just
come
kept
back
ringing
from
around
both
him with
NS and
stasis beam on his back. Pablo, I got you. Oh, that's double 16s. I want to do that, but it's so expensive. See, that's the thing people don't understand.
It's so expensive, but not expensive enough.
Well, that's the thing. It's the thing people don't understand. It's like, even me, who gets all this stuff for free. I'll fully admit, I get a lot of stuff for free. I don't have to work for it nearly as hard as most people. So, like, even me, who gets all this stuff for free, like, I'm still careful with what I upgrade. I'm not going to upgrade really. I'm not going to spend tons of A-coins on stuff that I know I won't use very much. But other people out here being like, well, I want to, I want to rank up my shadow because I think it'll be fun. It's like, yeah, you'll think it's fun for all of 3 weeks and then you'll stop thinking it's fun.
Doctor.
I'm just saying.
Doctor. Thank you. Excuse me, I need to go shoot people.
Have a gumball.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see, who
you
can we
missed.
shoot here? Okay. Let's see, who shall we shoot? We shall shoot him.
Pew. Just someone underneath.
Okay.
Watch
hold
out.
on. I will take care of him. I will... He's still under here? He is not. There's a guy
No.
over here though.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess my services are no longer required. Oh, that didn't even hit. Okay, fine. Well, he tried, but he
He's gonna
failed.
try again, careful.
Well, he can try again. I got Sanji as a meat shield. I offer my services, you're gonna have to offer some back. Okay, let's go back. This stasis beam ain't working for me.
What?
Great.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that.
It's skill
That might
issue,
just be a
clearly.
skill issue,
It is
yeah.
definitely skill issue. I got nades, don't worry. This'll be good.
Okay, that's better. That's less skill based.
Exactly.
This guy ain't mayor. I know he said he's mayor, bro. He's not tanking. I looked at his singer. Not him.
Ooh. Epic or legendary MD win, bruh. I feel like there's so many people who want it. I understand that it's probably hard to make a balanced healer, but like I honestly I'm confident they could make a good one. I think they've been very good at making balanced mechs. So it sort of annoys me that they haven't made another healer for this long.
No players.
Oh, you're
So
new to the
not
game, that sort of thing
players,
happened.
no.
Ah.
What happened?
So
to
people
the
just like
players?
fully steal people's identity. It'd be a weird person to steal the
RuFFles,
likeness
oh, no.
of. Oh,
He
thank you.
needs a doctor.
I
He
do.
needs a doctor.
I
Oh, that
needs
medical
a
bill is gonna be so high, bro.
doctor. I know.
Wish me luck. Hold on. No wait, no.
Good
These
luck.
are all graviton beams.
Yeah, I suffered. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. It did not pay off.
Apollo
Follow
got
him.
incinerated.
Charge.
RuFFles.
Well,
Watch Am I the
to be
last
fair, it
one?
was
I
not
am
the
last
graviton
one.
beam that killed me.
I will avenge all of my fellow. Oh, that was close. I would avenge my fellow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much avenging did you do?
I'm not sure what happened.
Bots heard me. That's what happened. I will spawn Carbine Aegis.
I got you.
Can someone steal my kills?
You're gonna have a sizable bill by the time this is over. It requires 2 doctors.
Oh,
Some
okay.
work. Oh my god. That's nice.
Oh god, she's on me.
Crap.
No.
What did I tell
No,
you?
oh my god, no.
What do you mean? What
Keep
you tell me?
eating all
Believe
those
it or not.
meat.
He literally
2
came
MDs
for the
is
medic.
not enough.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know if any number of MDs can actually counteract the damage done by like even like a quantum gun. Which is sad but true.
You are spitting facts.
Oh. All right.
Okay, one more.
And one more.
One more. Just one more.
Only one.
Just one more. You guys should go 4 MDs and 1 Aegis, see how long it takes to die. We've done
think
the 4
very
MDs quite a few times with Sentry, and
Oh yeah.
it doesn't normally go very well, pretty much no matter what he uses.
One nomad gets into the MD and it's all
Everyone's
over.
dead, yeah. Not just the one person, everyone's dead.
One stray disruptor shot.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
god.
One
Four
dish launcher
explosions.
16.
Yeah. Literally anything that has a damage rate.
Ooh,
Oh, let's
let's
go.
Oh,
Guys,
Do we spawn?
are
them things?
you
We'll
ready?
spawn them
Yes.
again.
Are you ready to
Let's
traumatize some people?
Here we go. Okay, let's run it. Let's go.
okay, so
This is
these
about
guys
this.
beat me in Sentry in a 2v5 earlier, so let's get some
Bruh,
revenge.
okay. Yeah, alright.
No, these weren't them.
Revenge.
It was someone else.
Oh, nope. There he saw
Okay,
me.
who can we see? Let's see. Oh, the smoke guy. I'm going for him. Oh, never mind. He had a search.
I tried to hit it.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a Panther, though.
going for this guy.
Nice.
Can he EM me? No, I have the shield. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, he's still
Okay.
sniped me. Okay, there goes medic.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for middle now. Now that my boy is dead.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you do that. If we spot anyone, we'll just teleport to them
Yeah.
and
Oh, right here.
ruin their day.
He did.
Oh, right there. I have to reload though.
There's a Zephyr. Kill it.
Oh,
Kill
he
it with
clipped
fire.
you right.
Zephyr,
There we
bro.
go.
I got the Zephyr, but that's funny.
There's a
Oh, no, it's a
Bastion
Bastion.
hugging the building. Your
I'm going
biggest
to. I'm going to.
weakness. I'll break it. I'll break it.
I got him. I got the Panther, and the.
System crashed. Come on.
Nice Sentry. Okay, I'm gonna go for middle.
Oh,
Come on, come on.
my hubris.
Ah!
No.
Well,
He has a juggernaut. He had a juggernaut. Oh, okay.
Okay, we need
So,
middle bad
yeah,
now. We need middle
we-
very bad.
Okay, time to surge. I'm alive.
we'll be fine. That.
No,
Aegis
we
still
won't.
needs to go
No, we
down.
won't. We're losing
He
beacon
just
points very quickly.
Really needs to go down. There we go.
Oh, I didn't even get into white.
Oh, I'm trying. Okay, I'm down to one.
That's not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go nomad if y'all can.
We need middle
make that
really
tough.
badly. We are running out of time.
I was trying to approach it. but
I'm
he
running
was
it.
looking at me.
We're already out of time. We need to get their home beacon now.
Yeah,
I'll start running over
it's
there
okay though.
on the left side.
I got Vortex in center. Just give me a sec.
This bozo with the EMs at the back needs to go.
We got it. We won.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
pretty sure we could get that. Hello, sir. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, there's a Bastion back there too. Trino.
Hey, I got him weak.
Take that, fiend. Nah.
Oh, you have
Hey,
the bot.
there we
There
go.
we go.
RuFFles, you have the bot build. The Graviton Beam Scorpius.
Yeah, I know. You think Pod Gun is broken? It does way too much damage for an 8 energy weapon. We're going to test further. I thought the same thing. Okay, let's go back. I think Nautilus. Let's leave for Nautilus.
What
It
tournament start?
seemed a bit excessive. Wasn't sure if that was just the way that it was or what, but
All right, I'm going to head to bed now. Thank you for the games. Very fun.
GG's. Yes.
Hey, Mac,
GG's, yeah.
Fun, yes.
Sad that we only got one
Yeah.
player match, but
I know, right?
It's good. Good thing it was the last one, though, right, Graham?
yeah,
Yes,
right.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Good way to send off.
All right. Yeah,
Take care.
Bye.
I'm also gonna stop. I'm gonna head out, but I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm just gonna stop playing.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Take care.
Well, I'll be safe,
And-
but you know.
Oh, you're gonna
good
still
luck on the
okay. You'll still chill. All right.
No,
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 worries.
actually, no. I won't be in the call, but I'll go to the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, good luck on the games.
Thank you.
So
Podgun's
we're-
delay is quite extraordinary. The weapon itself is somewhat guided. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of interesting things going around with it.
Oh, it's a guided?
I
Kinda?
don't think I should necessarily be talking about the specifics of
Yeah,
Podgun yet.
I guess.
So I'm just going to acknowledge what Sixkill's saying. It's technically available in the game. I don't know if there's any footage that I can look at right now of
No, I don't think so.
Podgun in
Anyway, I don't
action,
think it.
but
I don't think nobody's throwing $100 just for signs.
I mean, somebody is. The dude that's first in the season leaderboard it does.
Well, yeah, but I don't think he's
Yeah.
putting videos. He's just doing it for
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't really say much about it, but yeah, it is very interesting, and I'm curious as to whether or not it's working as intended or not. I kind of like it, to be completely
I
honest.
like the idea.
Yeah, sticky bombs are cool.
I'm kind of glad they didn't give it like a radius either, because it would compete with like this one.
Oh yeah, radius implant. Yeah,
Yeah.
on this map, depending on the nade range configuration, should have positioned on the lights. Turn on beacon, barrage central beam, prevent opponents from rushing beacon. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Seeker as a nade platform is a fantastic idea, just in general. But yeah, I definitely could have played it better. Divs got into your dreams and stole your idea. Okay, yeah, probably. Here's the thing. Probably, if they come out with something new, right? Probably someone at some point has had the same idea. Like half of these things that are in Mech Arena, they have in War Robots as well. Because like it's extremely difficult to come up with a completely original idea, and it's actually bad too. It is not typically beneficial to introduce something that is completely unheard of or completely new in a game. Typically, there are things that are purposely put in so that they're kind of familiar, so that you kind of know what you're doing with it right from the start, rather than having to put X number of hours into using it before you actually know what you're doing. So yes, no, things won't be totally original most of the time, and there is a good reason for that too. Get him.
Oh,
Redux
shoot,
is
he got
so
me
spicy.
ability.
Yeah. Spicy Redux.
Oh, neat. I just realized Pablo actually is flow now. I guess Leon was able to get the clan. Yeah, I found out
he gave
my
it to Leon?
Yeah, my ult wasn't strong enough. It was like 2,000 power. You need like 4,000, I think, at least to be a leader.
Really? It has to be a... Oh, no, I think it, if I'm not mistaken, it just auto gives it, when he leaves, it auto gives it to whoever's the strongest, doesn't it?
Either that or, like, I think the weakest was 4,000.
No, I think it auto gives it to whoever has the highest inventory power. If I'm not mistaken, I heard somebody say that.
Okay.
And which doesn't make a lot of sense, obviously. I think we should change that. In fact, that's a note that I should make.
But yeah, I mean, at least Leon responded. He's like, oh yeah, like,
that's
let me check, and yeah.
Please, yeah. Goodbye. Green has a large variety of weapons that are unheard of in some other games. Yes. But, like, they're not going to... Pretty much never are they going to create completely unheard of mechanics. Right? Like, oof. The, Disruptor, I think, is one of their more unique ones. but still, it's not like the most original thing ever. So how is Nade Seeker working for you? Well, it's not the worst.
Oh wait,
Nades actually have some. Yeah, we can go back. Nades actually have some pretty decent DPS. The only thing is, like, you know, is Seeker a good nade platform just in general? I would say probably not. I was really hoping minigun would work well, but it doesn't. I keep getting baffled on how you don't die when teleporting with the Seeker mech, especially in the match versus humans. As in, like, you're surprised you're surprised that, like, it get domed multiple times over. Trust me, stick around long enough, you'll see it. I've been getting domed lots of times. But during the teleport animation, you're invincible. So if that's what you're talking about, then that is just a mechanic of it. How is Seeker in free for all? I haven't used it, but I imagine probably pretty bad because you can't move around, and so anyone who just spawns where your original teleport location is just going to they're gonna ruin your entire weekend as soon as you teleport back. Oh, wait. Why does this guy have 2,000 power? It's weird.
Can you give me another ring invite?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Huh? Repeater, yes. If you looking for an invite, I can invite you. I don't know if you want to join. Free-for-all is very fast. Don't think Seeker will do better than Surge or other scouts. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there's very few things that do better than, like, Surge. I'm not going to necessarily compare it to, like, the top meta free-for-all mechs. But I would go so far as to say that Seeker would perform worse than most mechs. Like, you get better results out of, like, Brick House. I would imagine. But again, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. If you try the minigun chain gun on Seeker, would it be easier to pre-fire before teleporting? It does not let you. It literally, once you teleport, it was the same thing that I tried. What you're talking about is exactly what I was thinking when I first put it on. It was the very first build that I used.
Okay. Miniguns.
Yeah, obviously, minigun. But then when you teleport, it completely resets your ramp up, so you have to spin up the barrels all over again, which is a full second lost. And that's really, really bad.
That's what, a 25% of your time there?
Exactly. That's 20% of the that's 20% of the active time that you have to fire, first off. And second off, that gives the enemy enough time to then turn around and shoot you before you're even dealing damage to them.
Well, that's if they're not prepared, but typically now that it actually shows that you're getting like teleported to, you can just kind of look back, kind of wait too.
You can start turning, but still, like, if you have a fast damage dealing weapon, you'll still get a few back hits even if they're turning.
Okay.
At least you probably will. So what I'm saying is, like, minigun's actively worse than other things. Oh, wow, okay, it's an Orion. Why in the world is there... Okay. Well... Sure. Beams.
A lot of beams. Oh, you got beams too. Nice.
Yes. Beams are OP, that's why.
surprised I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I saw that nomad. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Well, you saw
But-
that nomad. And you didn't survive.
So then, yeah, that's what, yeah. That's what happened in my mind for the first nomad.
Oh, nice. Aw. Oh, I didn't realize they were going to keep spawning. Yeah, there's a lot of just general playstyle counters to Seeker, which is kind of nice. In terms of like hard counters, like Zephyr and Bastion are not going to do a Seeker any favors. They teleport over and then you're just like immediately EMP'd.
Yeah.
Even Surge, because it can turn around pretty fast and then just immediately EMP you.
Um,
I really used it with. I'm trying to think if there's any weapon that.
last time I was doing the tournament, I did find a Seeker, and I guess I was quick enough where it just knew that he was gonna go after me that I just turned around and crashed him.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah, it's like the only thing. Either that or stun him. Not much you can do.
Yeah.
And the thing that he does have a shield, so it's not like you can just spam the EM right away. You have to alternate them, like one then the other.
Which is really good.
Well, yeah,
in my opinion,
it gives him more
because
of
that
a
makes it even more
survivability.
effective against snipers specifically, because then a sniper has to waste a shot on you before dealing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's good. That makes it very effective against like snipers, campers, anything that's camping specifically.
Mostly campers, yeah. Because nowadays, like mortars, we don't.
Well, I mean, not even mortars, just generally, like lots of snipers, lots of disc launchers. There's so many reasons to camp, and not enough reasons to not camp. Can you use pod gun? No, I cannot. I don't have it.
Yeah. I wish, but no.
I am not able to say anything about pod gun yet. It being in the gear hub is a mistake. That was an accident. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah. So I'm still not allowed to talk about it yet. So that's all I'll say about that.
Think about what all those stats mean. Like, it definitely looks promising. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I wish there's a video, on YouTube that would, like, at least show, a round.
There might be. I don't know. Yeah.
But, no, I don't think anybody has uploaded yet, though.
Yeah, no. Even if there was, I wouldn't be able to talk about it still, because it's still technically under embargo.
Well, no, yeah, but at least it will give us a visual of what it is. And then they could get more of an answer, because you're not allowed to yet.
Mm. But yeah, suffice to say, I think it's cool that there's a legendary barrage weapon. Oh,
I was about to
just
say, like, that was pretty neat.
Please help me. Sajay.
They're actually like, oh no. Pablo.
Please, Sajay. I keep getting EMP'd. Please, Sajay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm coming back.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
We're like on the same health.
Yeah, I want to move up a little bit. Yeah, this guy.
Oh.
Well. What happens when you system crash a Seeker? Currently nothing, but I feel like that's not supposed to happen. I feel like that's not intentional.
Well, I mean, he just has to reload. I mean, he doesn't get sent back. That would be neat.
I don't know if he even gets reloaded. I don't even know if it has to reload. I think like it literally nothing happens. But I feel like
Doesn't-
like that can't be like supposed to. I think it's got to be a bug, right?
Yeah. Because
So I'm not going to like,
okay.
which is why I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to test that on the test server and on the live server just to see if it's consistent. Because if it's inconsistent, then you know that it's probably a bug.
I see.
If it's consistent, then it might still be a bug.
But it's consistent, so it is there.
But
not
it's,
like
yeah, there's a chance that it's not.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't have any problem with it. Because, as I've said before, there's 0 mechs in the game that have abilities that counter Guardian. There are playstyle counters, but, you know, there are
That
technically
is
playstyle
true.
counters to everything. And I think there should be abilities that can counter Guardian, but there aren't.
The only counter MD was just not.
MD's so key. Looks like Seeker will be a
Makes
mech that
sense.
will excel in the hands of a skilled player. And like Stalker Mortars would be limited to only a few in a team. Only one on a field at a time. I agree. I have likened it to Hemlock, where it's one of those things that is very powerful, but pretty much everything has to go perfectly for you. If anything bad happens, it's not going to be great, which means that, and since you can't control that most of the time, you know, you can be the best player in the world, but bad things are still going to happen. And so, you're not going to see very many of them in player teams. Most people are not going to use it. And I think that's nice. Because that just means Seeker is just effective variety, right? It's a variety. It's a thing that you can get that does something that's kind of unique, but you don't need to get it. Seeker does raise the appearance of Helix Rack builds. If they want to see it, they need to buy it. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah, like... Probably mortars, right? Like, mortars would be probably fairly effective against Seeker, because you can be way outside of 100 meters and still be mortaring the crap out of people. You don't need to be visible, so the Seeker's not going to... Like, you can stay in cover the whole time, right? And so the Seeker does not have to, Seeker won't be able to spot you unless it does some fancy footwork. However, every time a Seeker teleports to someone else, if they get spotted and then they teleport back, they're still visible when they teleport back for a few seconds. Because it's not like they get stealth. Which, like, I don't mind that. For as much as I dislike mortars, and I'm never going to use mortars because they're boring, I also know that a lot of the recent mech releases and, you know, the change to Aegis really, really killed mortar usage. Not that I think it as a rare weapon should necessarily be used a ton anyway, but it is the only artillery, so it is what it is. I just got 750 A coins from the Fortune Vault. Hey now. Very nice. Skyboy. If you want to, I will invite you. Ha, I got him. The damage boost on this is gonna be nice. And even... Whoa, please no. Please no. I knew I should have been more careful, I just wasn't. That's... okay. I deserve that. Stop it. Sunji, where are you? Hi. I am your medic friend. Also, there's a guy coming. You are muted, in case you didn't know. You are noob than me. Well, at least I can make sentences that make sense. So, I don't know. Who's the real winner here? How good is Aegis with Dispatchers? That's like one of the most popular builds in late game. So very, very effective is the answer to that. Everything you dislike is what I love and use. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe I won't invite you then. I was just kidding, yeah. First starts talking big, and then as soon as I say something back, he's like, no, please. Cryptic, welcome. Is it best to attack a moving or still target as Seeker? I don't think it really matters. I agree the damage boost implant for Seeker will make it insanely overpowered with Storm Rack build on some maps. Yeah, Storm Rack seems to be a very good weapon for it. Which is sad, because I really, really like it on Vortex too, so I'm kind of trying to figure out some other builds that I like. I mean, I could do Railgun. Railgun's an obvious choice. But anything with like a damage delay, like a minigun or Graviton Beam, is unfortunately not going to be it. Disruptor is weirdly effective. Can we 1v1? No, sorry. Ah, stop. Since it has the damage boost, it's not terrible with well, since it has the damage boost and it teleports literally right in front of someone, you don't have to close the distance. Closing the distance isn't an issue. It's actually somewhat effective with Repeater. So that might be something that I use on it for a while. Otherwise, I could just make a second Ember Gun build, which I have been holding on to a second set of implants for Ember Gun, so just in case I needed them. Same thing with Stormwreck, to be fair, but I don't have an extra playlet for that. I do have an extra close range playlet. Bro, please 1v1 or give 5 million A coins. Bro, please. Bro, no bro. Essentially. I know that was you. I tried to invite you, but it made me click on your profile instead. I don't know why. Also, this is like the third time in a row we got this map, huh? Problem with Railgun is that it doesn't destroy bastions, can't target groups. Stormwreck is by far the best weapon for it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. It's very sad. Please, 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 please. I didn't mean it, I promise. I might end up being able to make multiple Stormwreck pilots. The problem is, yeah, like I said before, I don't have the pilots for that. I have a Disruptor pilot. And I have a missile rack pilot. True, I probably could get rid of my missile rack pilot, but I think missile rack's really fun. It is kind of better than storm rack in some ways. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Just barely am not one-tapping these guys, which is sad. Single cannon, no. Ah! God, I'm just barely missing out on the damage that I need. Hyper's membership was gifted. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Ouch. I think I have the 10 monthly memberships that I can give out. Or at least I should. I think it's been over a month since I did it. Well, it's definitely been over a month, because all of them expired since last time. So it's been a minute, but it's alright. Tech robot, railgun or EM, which one is better? More people have been using railgun as of late. It's useful for more things. If you want long range, if you want specifically long range, then you go with EM rifle. If you want literally anything else, then you go with railgun. That is the general trend. I don't go to college because I decide to do my pending work, but I'm doing nothing. Oh. So you're just chilling, even though you're supposed to be doing stuff. That sounds a bit like me. The issue is that as disruptors are way more effective in matches as Stormrex. So you want that second pilot to be disruptors. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not changing my disruptor pilot. Because here's the thing, I know that I don't get good disruptor, I don't get good results with this based strictly off skill issue. I'm not this build specifically, but this weapon, based strictly off skill issue. I have seen Red specifically does fantastic work with disruptor, so I know it can happen. And I really wanna get used to it. Please change that vortex paint. Why? Fine, I'll do.
Pablo also like
monster.
knows like those disruptors like back and forth from 8 to like now 16s because he has one gatecrasher.
This is true. I've seen Pablo use it a lot, but like I've seen Red in
He-
competitive settings. Like he's joined customs with them in like a competitive setting against all of these meta builds, and he still, it's like he gets MVP, he gets like 9+ kills. It's like, how? I have no idea what you're doing. It's OP. I'm in tier 6. Should I get Orion? Probably, yeah. It is a very good mech. But yeah, I'm definitely not removing Disruptor, is the TLDR of that. I still haven't tried Minigun Seeker. Can you pre-fire when teleporting? No, you cannot. It was the first build that I tried because I really wanted Minigun Seeker to work. Because, like, you think about it, it sounds actually kind of fantastic. But you can't pre-fire. Well, technically you can, but it forces you to ramp up your barrels all over again as soon as you get there. And which makes it terrible, as you can probably imagine. But, like, imagine if you could pre-fire, right? A 30% damage bonus, potentially 60% if you had the implant. 30% damage bonus on double minigun 12s to the point-blank minigun 12s to the back. you are going to deal some heavy, heavy damage with that. But alas, it was not to be. Which is very sad indeed. Arc Torrent's terrible. Missile Rack ain't bad for like a single hit kill, for like a hit run thing. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like there's just not very many 12 energy weapons. Monster drink skin on Vortex, yeah. The way it should be. Is it worth getting minigun 10? I would say so, yes. Stalker with disc launcher 12s? No. Who wants to use disc launcher? Stalker with mortars? No. I don't even have a mortar pilot. I'll show you right now. My boar. Faye has voltaic implants. Boar has more minigun implants and is still rank 5. And of course that is just that. So no, I don't ever plan on using mortars because I don't think it's one of those things that it's not a super meta thing, so I'll never have to use it. And I think it's super, super boring, so I don't want to use it. I don't have an EM rifle pilot either. Wait a second. Can I... Hold on. I don't think I can. I think I have to open this in... I think I have to go to YouTube. I'm in like YouTube Studio, which is where I'm watching or keeping up with the where I'm keeping up with the chat. But hold on a second. Because I think if I come over to here, yeah. There we go. Membership gifting, here we are. I can gift 5. Here we go. And then I'll give 5 more later. Hypergamer again. Preston again. Oh wait. Do I not have... Hold on. I changed the thing for that on Streamlabs, but it's not showing what it's supposed to show. Alert box. Oh no, there it is. It's just delayed. There it is. I don't know what the timing of the audio and video, the audio and the GIF is. It's probably pretty bad, but oh well. It is what it is. I forgot I changed that, to be honest. It's fine with time, I'll convince you. No, you won't. Mortars are so boring, dude. And so are EM rifles. If I don't have to use them in order to compete with people, then I'm not going to. That's why I don't have Aegis in my hangar. That's why I don't have Disc Launcher in my hangar. I have to have a sniper, because if you go against players, you're going to need a sniper. That's unfortunate, but true. In fact, let us... Redeemer, actually. Redeemer with that's kind of funny. Instead of Stalker, I will do Seeker with Railgun. Fine. I'll do Storm Rank later as well. In terms of you, I want you to be Hemlock, because Hemlock is significantly more entertaining. And the weapons to be Nate's. Well, that was kind of big. Wow. Now can I join voice chat? Do you have... I don't know if you even have it connected to YouTube. Personally, I would prefer... anyone that anyone I haven't actually talked to yet. Like, if I haven't talked to you, and if I don't know... If I have no idea what you're going to say on stream, then I would prefer you not join midstream. Is it possible to gift test servers? No, it is not. Why that guy has red eyes. To be of us, welcome. Appreciate you being in the stream. Do you use an editor or do you edit your videos? I edit my videos myself. There's no way I could afford to pay someone to edit my videos. Literally no way. Here we go. Not a single UAU here. What did Noodles say? How to purchase Podgun 8? Where does it sell? It's in the Gear Hub. Why is it always Hamp's gun? It's never century. I just saw that. That's funny. Skellboy is correct in claiming Redox is a great mech. I feel like it is situational. I would not call it generally effective. The issue with it is that there are quite a lot of better mechs. Well, I mean, technically by that standard, anything could be a great mech. I've talked to you like 3 times. Yeah, well, I don't think any of them... I only remember like 1 time, actually. What's UAU? Thought that was a corruption. No, UAU is Unique and United. That is the name of a clan. Bruh. Oh. Hey. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get the beacon, but I can give it a love tap. Never mind. Multiple issues with Redox. I think personally that the ability of Redox is fundamentally bad. I think the idea of it as a slow but weak AoE damage dealer, I don't think any of that translates to something that could be turned into something good unless you get rid of one of those aspects. Like, you're gonna have to make it faster, you're gonna have to make it have more HP, and maybe those aren't necessarily the attributes that it was supposed to have, but those are the attributes, like the main attributes that it has, to be honest. And then the AoE is not bad, but the fact that it's both slow and weak means it's almost never going to be able to get to a situation. It's never going to be able to get to a position where it's able to use that AoE effectively. No, please. Oh, the damage boost. I keep forgetting that it has a damage boost, to be honest. But, anyway, yeah, that's just me. That's just my thought, though. I think it's very unfortunate that Redox is as bad as it is. Nice. Well, of course it was railgun, so I'm not sure what I expected. That's just what happens. Is it worth buying a single token to try my luck at Seeker? That depends. Personally, I think if you're willing to... Let me check. 16 total, right? Would it cost you $5 US? Yeah. I would say if you're willing to spend $5, sure, go for it. I wouldn't go any more than 1 token, though, personally. Unless you're willing to buy every single token, unless you're willing to just go the full mile and just get it no matter what, just keep buying tokens until you get it, then probably you're going to end up spending more money than it's worth. Every attacker mech has an ability that does damage. That's entirely untrue. If you have a lot of money, maybe, and if you really want Seeker, yes. It depends on how much you value your money and how much you value Seeker. Everybody values those two things differently, because everyone has different amounts of money. And everyone has different amounts of time they can spend on the game. Everyone has different value, different opinions on Seeker, all that sort of stuff. I feel like most people use it for the stasis. And then it's just a slightly less annoying pre-grade updates ever. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But yeah, I think I defined it as a slow, weak AoE damage dealer, but I think the DOT is also another thing. Like, it's not even just an AoE damage dealer. It is a DOT damage dealer. So not only does it have to get close to you without dying, somehow, its damage also comes in slowly. So it has to then survive for long enough to get some kind of damage out. And yeah, it's just... more than likely, it's not going to end well. Which is very sad. Why am I staring at that Seeker ring? When do you think that Mech Arena will be completely free to play? Probably never. Nothing is truly free. Meaning of DOT, damage over time. Mech Arena needs money to make it a good game for free players. Yeah, exactly. If they're not making money, then they can't continue to update the game. In fact, I mentioned this earlier when Nihilus was here. What was it called? Battle of Titans. Very, very good game. Very nicely made. Lots of fun. Super free-to-play friendly, too. They couldn't continue to update the game because they weren't making enough money from it. And that's just the way that it is. Like, you gotta be able to pay people to continue to make it. People aren't gonna work for free. Like, that's just not gonna happen. So, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think a lot of the problem, though, is just the kind of unrealistic expectation of how free-to-play games should be. It's like everybody wants it to have, they want to get everything that paid players get just as fast as paid players get it. But they want to not spend money for it. It's like, at that point, why is anyone spending money, right? At that point, people would just be throwing money at the game because they don't like their money and because they just want to spend money on something. But like the game's not popular enough for that. You can't compare it to like Call of Duty Mobile. Call of Duty is a massive, massive franchise. Absolutely no comparison there. And no, contrary to popular belief, games do not become popular simply because they are free to play, or simply because they only do like cosmetics and stuff. They only sell unimportant items. A game that Scape used to play, called T3 Arena, was just like that. Very free to play.
Yeah, try that.
It was it was super free to play friendly. They didn't even make it for the sake of making money. Like, making money was not even a goal to them. But they still, even then, they still had to introduce paid elements because it was just not, like, it's just not sustainable. You can't make a game that's extremely free to play unless you are popular. So that type of money model, where it's like you get all your main money is coming from like ads or selling skins and stuff like that, that is mostly the result of being popular, not the cause of being popular, which is something that a lot of people get wrong.
That is, yeah. There's a lot of free-to-play games, but not every one is in the top 10.
Mm-hmm.
Just because the company just
Right.
has that much money to be able to run it.
Exactly. And, you know, like, everyone always say, like, well, you know, if they just make it more free to play, then they'll get more people playing, and, you know, if they charge half as much, then they'll get twice as many players, or possibly more, and then they'll end up making more money in the long term. It's like, they're a business. It is literally their job to make sure that they're making as much money as possible. So if that was true, that would be what they're doing. That would be what they would do, right? But it's not true, because the correlation between a game being free to play and a game being popular is not that linear. You can't just reduce the prices by half and thus get twice as much or more number of players. It's not that linear. Should I shift to war robots? I would recommend not, but, you know, it's up to you, I guess. Sparky, take care. No game will ever be completely free to play, which you're probably referring to the core game being free to play and an optional premium pay to win factor. Yeah, there's typically, like, you know, people imagine like the ideal, like, well, you only spend on skins and stuff like that, which is extremely rare for games to be able to do. Like, extremely rare.
Yeah, because they already have backing for it, and they don't have to modify it to the game. Just like, oh, just make it look pretty.
Right. Because most of the time, the people who are clamoring for a game to cost less are the people who aren't going to pay money anyway. And the people who are willing to spend money don't really care. So at the end of the day, I'll invite you one more time, and then we'll run it. If not, at the end of the day, it is not strictly more beneficial to make a game more free to play. Redux, please. Sibili, take care. No worries. Have a good night. Just got nade 10s and put it on Puma with Jeff 6. Very nice. Super OP.
They might put you against legendaries. That's just
They might put you against autocannon Pumas. That'd be even worse. Seeker's overpowered. Hey, I mean, I haven't played it long enough to be as confident as you are in my opinions, but... I am always careful to, you know, make sure I know what I'm talking about before I make assumptions, so... SEEKER, okay. Come on, get closer, dude. There we go. No. No. Ah. I deserved that, probably. I think I'm gonna eat the mechs because they... What? What kind of sentence is that? Okay.
No. Yeah. That's very problematic when just live show no.
There's... There we go. It works-ish. Wait, what's that in relation to? I don't need to know what that is. What do we think best builds will be? Stormrack, seems like. Lots and lots of damage. One of the only weapons that are actually able to take care of a bastion. High burst damage, so they get the reload and the damage pretty well pairs with the ability.
They have a radius also.
Yeah, that's true. They can also do, so they can deal with multiple enemies. That's a good point. The only thing with it, though, is that it's not sustainable over the full 5 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Wait, is Sanji's mic lagging? Bruh. Okay. Let me remove the source and just put it back in. I don't know why that would happen. Yeah. Get rid of that. That's annoying. Thank you for letting me know, though. Oh, is it? Is that why? Oh no. Oh, are you responding to my stream audio then? Or something?
I had it muted.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't even notice.
We'll see if... Okay, yeah. Biblically accurate Sanji. Yes.
Yeah, I was moving my
The
card.
Sanji we
I was on
all
my
needed.
phone.
Yeah.
Don't advise playing.
Okay, well, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick to make sure that Sanji's mic is fine. He shall sing you a song or whatever he feels like doing. I don't know.
I guess I'll just talk to chat.
You could do whatever, anything that you can think of to make sure that it's kind of decent. Otherwise, just wait a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me catch up on chat. I haven't even seen a chat in a bit. I mean, he's just been reading it. MD would taste like a Caesar salad. Yeah, he has no beef. He has like no meat on him. You look at him and he's just out of the map. Pablo, hi, what up? Yeah, Chungus would be like a buffet. Oh, I forget he does have a delay on his stream. So how long is it? I guess type 1. Does he have like a minute? Like delay? But is the mic better? Yeah, that's like close to like a minute delay. On the stream. Like if I ask something or I say something, you guys won't hear it for the next minute.
Okay, I am back. Does it seem to have resolved itself? Okay.
Yeah.
This is Sanji's stream, but the channel is wrong. Yes. Sanji's officially taken over.
Yeah, can't you see it's MD in there? Yeah. I just, got SEEKER today.
You see it? You see it?
You see?
You still have a pending giveaway? Give me the credit. 10 million credits only, then when will you give me that? The pending giveaway, which actually that is true. Here's a pending giveaway that is gonna last, I don't know, like one more day. Yeah. So tomorrow, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Biblically accurate, Mech, indeed. Minute delay is crazy. Okay. Ah, this guy's screaming at me. He's like, play battle, I can't contain my excitement. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have disk launchers. I only have Rails on Orion.
Please give me your channel. Sanji already have a channel. Bruh. I don't know what good it would do you. Here's the thing, it's the same thing with like shoutouts, right? You could get a bunch of subscribers all at once, but if everybody hates what you make, they're just gonna unsubscribe as soon as you start uploading stuff.
Yeah, or
so you have to actually make good stuff before that actually helps you. Alright. Redeemer Gaming. Hold on. I said Redeemer, but it's double M's. Be able to get Surge in 2 weeks after saving all game form. Wow. Very nice. So does that mean you're in tier 7, right? Or you're about to be in tier 7? Or you're in tier 7? One of the two? Or both? Well, no, it couldn't be both. Forget that. Hey, nice. Pretty solid. That's very nice. Surge is a fantastic choice. Come on. Well, he's gone. Hello. Please don't do it. Redeemer may. Oh, typo in your name. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Do I do it? Do I risk it? I don't think I do. That guy, though. I think I can. Yes. I was gonna say, what was that? Oh, okay. Stormwreck Chungus. Never mind. There's a spelling mistake in your name. Yeah. Your name has 2 M's instead of 2 E's.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly good at spotting typos. It's one of the weird things that I'm very good at. Of the very.
Hey, that makes you good proofreading.
Yeah, I mean I'm a slow reader too, so that's part of why. But yes, of the very few skills that I have, proofreading is one of them. Hooray! Search takes so long to save up for. Yeah, I know. 9,000 coins is no joke, bro. I think they should alter their prices based on a theory that I have, but it's something that I have to do some calculations for, and I've still yet to get around to it. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother talking about it yet, because it is just a theory as of right now. I don't even know if it's legit. It's rich. I don't see. Alright. I'm at 650 out of the 711,000. I need to get Grav 10 and reach tier 7. Then I'll be at like 8,000 A coins. I just need to save some more. Wow. Nice. See, that's the way to do it. There's a lot of players that don't save A coins like that. They spend it, like, as soon as they get 2,500, they immediately blow it on some random rank up because they got impatient. And they're like, oh, I just want to rank up this thing because I feel like it. It's like, bro, you're not gonna use a rank 5 Zephyr. Stop. But they do it. And that's why, I don't want to say that's why, but that's part of the reason free-to-play players are constantly talking about how hard it is for them to get anything.
I guess the thing that helped me, since I did spend, but not a lot, as much as I thought I would, is just focusing on 5 max. Like, start up, get 5 max, focus on those, max those out, then branch out.
That is true. You knew exactly what you wanted for a long time.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. I can imagine a lot of people wouldn't know exactly what they want, and they want to try a lot of different things. So that's the way that I am, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, but I
still,
did, like, was flexible.
To.
I still had, like, back burner, like project where it's like, oh, eventually I'll get this, so when I do, you know, it'll be a nice build.
Well, the thing is, like, you have to do that. You can't... Oh, we have players, I just realized.
Yeah, when I saw mortars, I figured players.
That's my bad.
Well, I started with magic.
I used the wrong... I pressed the wrong button. I find typos comedic. Fair enough. They just really stand out to me. But yeah, part of the reason is just because I read slowly. Get out of here.
Oh, helix and mortars in the back. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Be careful here.
I'm gonna die.
And then be under cover.
I'll be fine. Pablo got him. Good job, Pablo. Oh, get out of here. Completely wasted my Seeker right off the bat because I didn't even realize that there were players, bro. It's so bad. Well, hi, fellas. How are you? And now we wait. Hi, I am very thick. He's just staring at me. He's like, what are you doing? Do you think that spending money on a game is worth it? That is completely up to whoever's spending money. It's based on how much you value your money and how much you value the game. Sometimes you have extra money, and so you aren't necessarily trying to save up as much as possible. I mean, like, generally, people try to make good amounts of money so that they can afford things that they want. And so if things in a game is something that you want, and you want to and you can reasonably afford it, then go ahead, you know? That's what you have money for, is to spend it on stuff. More or less. I mean, obviously it's... I will eat Mech Arena. Good for you. This guy's very hungry, I can tell. On my point of view, as in, like, would I personally? I would buy the Battle Pass. That's about it. How's the games with Seeker? It's very fun. I won't lie. Would it be possible to make the foreign game chat tool things into custom emotes? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. As in, like, the in-game emojis, like the especially like the death ones, the Angie face and such. That is a thing that I can do. The problem is that
I think Riptor turned in.
The problem is that, like, chat emotes are something I can only something you can only do as a channel member.
Oh yeah.
If that's if I'm understanding what you're saying.
Yeah,
that is what I think that's what he's trying to say. I think that's what he's asking for. And yeah, so on YouTube,
minimum.
On YouTube, you can't use emotes unless you're a channel member, which is sad. Furthermore, I am not capable of uploading very many, so I would not want to waste multiple spots on something that is not very interesting in my personal opinion.
Yeah, to be honest, even on Twitch, I do have like a couple. I have like 8, and then some animated, but there's only been like top 5 that get used most. So not all of them are needed.
Yeah, those ones. So, yeah, emotes are... Unfortunately, it's only like Twitch that allows you to use emotes without, like, spending money. Well, I guess if you were a gifted member, you could too, but...
Well, there is some free ones. That you can
I know on
implement
Twitch. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Twitch, you can't do
yeah.
that on YouTube. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hmm.
Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Is what it is. It would be nice to have a bunch of emotes, but yeah. I tried to press my ability, it just kind of delayed for a second. I don't know why.
They got Pablo again.
What about the red port cheater? Be kind of funny. I'll have to think about it. I don't think I have any extra emote spots, is the problem. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I might if because the number of emotes that I can have is based on how many channel members that I have. So if I gift more free ones, then maybe. But yeah, it's based off it's based off how many I currently have, which means that not very many.
Kind of makes sense for Twitch too. Yeah,
yes, it makes sense, but it's just kind of unfortunate. Seeker reminds me of a Surgeon Scorpius mix. Student of 17 years, and I can't afford, but according to my friends and parents, it's a visual thing. And if my ID gets banned, then it's over. So what do you think? Yeah, people only, as Onyxium pointed out, people only get banned if they try to buy something like super, super expensive, and then, or multiple things, and then they try to refund their purchase, which most of the time ends up with them being, if they spend all of the resources, let me start over. You buy something expensive, right? And then you spend all of it. Let's say you buy a bunch of A-coins. You spend those A-coins and then you refund your purchase. Basically saying, okay, now I get my money back, but all of that stuff that I bought, like, that's all spent, right? It's all gone. You can't give it back. Normally, they'd take it out of your account. And they put your account into the negatives if they needed to, I think. But if you already spent it, then it's gone. They can't do anything about it. They'll ban you after that, because then you're just trying to cheat the system, right? So don't do that. So long as you buy stuff legit, you'll be fine. I have never had an issue. Full video on Redeemer. I don't use Redeemer very often. And I don't like it very much.
Yeah, sadly, me neither, yeah.
In your opinion, what is the best hanger combination in max to speed players battle that's suitable for all 4 game modes? CPC 5v5, 2v2, and free-for-all. I'm not super familiar with free-for-all. I would say EM Rifle Eclipse, Embergun Nomad, Railgun Surge, Disc Launcher Bastion, and Disc Launcher Aegis. I would say is a very
Eric's
universal
hanger.
Yeah.
It's pretty universal. I know he runs in control points, 5v5s, free for all. Like, he even told me he kept chunkies with disc launchers because they're just so good in free for all.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not your parents. Nice response, Onyxium. Yeah. Pretty much if you're having issues like that, I mean, like, that's kind of for you to deal with. Max Ash, welcome. I bought one thing in this game, and it was the Bastion a couple of days ago. It's possible to get through the whole game without buying stuff. Hamscon, welcome. Yeah.
It's possible, but very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you'll spend a year trying to get 8 coins just to get 1 or 2
I understand. People, like, parents won't always, they won't always approve of you spending money on something that they don't think is important, especially if you're, like, in college or something. And that's fair, you know? Like, that's fair. Probably, especially at that point in your life, you probably should be listening to them, to be honest. But, you know, if you have money and it is your money, then, you know, theoretically it's yours to do whatever you want with it. Surgeon Railguns seems fun. I want to try it when I get Railguns. It's effective, for sure. Same map. Let's see if I can not absolutely fail immediately. How to earn money from game tips and tricks. Yeah, no, I have not made nearly enough money from YouTube for me to be able to actually make a legitimate, for me to be able to actually give advice on it. That would be very pretentious of me. Oh, wait a second. If you teleport, it removes the thing. Oh, let's go. I didn't know that.
Way to remove what your
the days before it takes effect. If you press the button and teleport, it'll remove.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So I guess that resets even ability, not just your weapon.
I mean, the thing is, like, you're invincible during the teleport phase, and I think just part of a perk of being invincible means that it'll remove any kind of effect that you have. But I did indeed die immediately anyway, so that's unfortunate. There we go. If Frag Seeker can one-shot, which I think is possible. Right. Then something. I don't know. Then it's going to be better than Ember Seeker, my prediction. Doubtful. Very, very doubtful. Ember is better DPS in general, except for against something like Eclipse while its ability is active, and you can't target and teleport to an Eclipse with its ability active anyway. So, I do not believe that it will work out the way that you predict. But we'll see, you know, we will see. Oh, yeah. That's good. I hope they keep it where Guardian doesn't do anything to it. Then there will finally be a Guardian counter. Thank you! Someone besides me who actually thinks that. I feel like it's crazy. Like, there's so much. A lot of people don't care and they like it that way. But I think it's crazy that there is 0 counters to Guardian's ability. Every single ability has a different ability that can counter it, except for Guardian.
Yeah, some type of measurement of counter, a weapon, an ability, like something.
Well, I mean, a weapon can counter, and like a playstyle can counter. You can counter it just with range or with AoE or something like that. But like every single ability, once again, every single ability has another ability that can counter it. So that, like, if the playstyle, not the playstyle, but like if the situation isn't in your favor, if you have the right thing, you can still make it work. Like, I can't really think of an ability that doesn't have an ability counter. I could just go through them right now, to be honest. Okay, Paragon doesn't really do anything, so you could EMP it, so that's a good counter. Puma and Panther, you can counter that with Gatecrasher, or Scorpius. Stalker, that can be countered just with EMP. Most things can be countered with EMP. Everything can be countered by Guardian, obviously, but Guardian doesn't itself have a counter. Seeker can be countered by Bastion. That is a pretty direct counter. Redox. I mean, all 3 of these are pretty much just EMP and or like Aegis Dome, something like that. I mean, that's why those things are meta. Those abilities are meta because they counter most things. Eclipse, kind of the only ability counter to Eclipse is Guardian for the most part. Or just, I mean, to be fair, it's also like Onyx, any type of ability, or damage dealing ability is also very effective against it. Otherwise, pretty much everything can be countered by EMP or System Crash. Yeah. I mean, there's other things too, but, you know. How do I gift A-coins without spending money? You can't.
Yeah, back to the same point. You can't really have a game completely free.
Yeah.
Like you'll.
I mean,
spend
like,
a
I
lot
think
of
maybe
time.
what he's trying to say is, like, if I have 9,000 A-coins right now, right, could I just give them away? And the answer is no. I can't give A-coins that I have in my account. Even if I technically own these A-coins, I can't give them to other people.
Just the,
Not that I would
the
anyway.
thought of the trading system would create a lot of messy topics.
It would. There'd be a lot of scams going around. People would be scamming each other. They'd be like, "Hey, you trade me this for something really cheap. You trade me like." They'd be like, "Okay, I'll give you 2 implants, or you give me 2 implants, and I'll give you this one thing, right? That's really good. And you give me 2 implants that I want." So they give them 1 implant for something that's really bad, just so that, you know, the trade is, just so that they're not giving out the, well, there's 2 situations really. Either you trade the really good thing, let's say, I don't know, let's say you can trade A-coins, right? And so you're like, okay, I'll give you 5,000 A-coins for these 2 implants, right?
I mean,
Or I'm trying to think. You could do 250 and 250. I'm trying to think of another way that could work. Well, let's say like a legendary implant for 2 epics, right? We'll think of it that way, right? Okay.
Okay.
So there's 2 ways that could happen. Either you give them the legendary, they give you the epic, and then they could just walk away and not give you the other epic. You don't get it, right? Then you just got scammed, right? But if you give them, let's say you give them a rare for an epic, and then so that they can then give you the other epic, and you give them the legendary so that they don't walk away. In that situation, you could just walk away with the epic, having given them a rare. And so there's going to be that kind of the I'll give you two this anything like that. This always happens. This happened in Pokemon when trading was a thing, and I'm pretty sure it still happens.
Well,
it's really easy for people to get scammed, and these are kids. Like these are like 14-year-olds on this game.
There's no safe way of doing it.
Exactly. It's never going to happen. Trading's never going to be
That's why, because it's not even if the trading became like settled and fair, which it never really happens, then the other aspect is the hacking, and like, oh, you have a nice account, then you're just gonna hack and trade it over.
Exactly. There'd be issues with it. People would be creating a bunch of alts and then just, funneling all of their resources and blueprints. Is probably like half the reason people want it, is because they think, oh, I'm going to secretly create a bunch of alts and then do this because nobody thought to do that. Like, no, everybody's going to do that. And that's just going to create a bunch of dead accounts that, and Plarium doesn't want that. It's not good for the game. So yes, ultimately, it's never going to happen. Trading's never going to be a thing. Is that kind of unfortunate? Yeah, but it is what it is. Trades should be previewable, and both players have to agree on the trade. Hamstone doesn't. That does not. That is the case. That is the case with Pokemon. But it still doesn't get around the issue that I just mentioned. The very obvious 2-for-1 scam. And again, since these are kids, they're not going to know better. And so you're going to get a ton of people that are constantly being scammed, and they're going to try to get... And the thing is that it's not just going to be, oh, this person scammed me, they're a bad person. It's going to be, this person scammed me, Plarium, I demand that you refund me. And so they're stuck in a situation where if they don't refund them, then, everyone's angry at everyone all the time. And if they do refund them, then people are just going to lie about what they got scammed out of. So there's no situation where that works out. Oh, wow. Dude just walked right in front. I think both of my shots did double damage. I feel like I shouldn't have one-shot that man at 160 meters. Oh, nice. Can I get him? No, please. Freaking hell. I probably should not have teleported from here. Got it. There we go. Everything's fine. Sandy.
Yeah, that was the first thing I thought too. I feel like anybody that has the Suffering Guardian
Isn't Tezduro... Tezduro's a player, ain't he? Do you have a 3v1 right now? Bruh.
No. Do we?
No,
that's a bot, right?
Tezduro, there's no way that's a bot name, right? I'm pretty sure that's not
I think so.
Name. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Pablo, help me, please.
Where is he?
Nah, he's got Helix now. He's right there. He was in a Surge with Missile Rex, chilling, playing it careful. Now he's with Helix Rack, still playing it careful.
Okay, then yeah.
Ouch. It's a Repeater 16 Onyx. These boys wasted no time. Come on. Oh wow, okay. This guy's out for blood. Who's in our home spawn, guys? What's going on? Ansgun, would you trade me your Guardian Crash Range for my Lancing Jump Distance? Of course he would. Of course he would. I don't know if this guy stayed with bots or if the matchmaking just completely did him dirty. I feel like it's the matchmaking,
think
to be
it
honest. Because it's been happening lately. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, 'cause, yeah, I haven't solo queued enough to know. If I solo queue, it's typically like in twos.
Oh, thanks. Floating orbs of death. Better get out of the way. There you go. Nice. Woohoo. Pew. I keep getting 3v1s. Yeah, see. I'm pretty sure it's because the matchmaking's all messed up.
Oh, and I noticed all the bots are just flexing the new skin that we don't have.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that skin? I'm like, oh wait, yeah, it's like
I
a
know,
sneak peek through the event, like showing, but
They get all the early access. Man.
yeah.
Surprised they're not using Shotgun. I mean, they might be. Let's be honest. It
Never
is an
know,
eight-
yeah, we're
it's
not-
an 8 energy weapon, so we wouldn't see it if they did.
I was about to say.
Okay. Railgun's kind of boring. What do I want? Already done Ember God. Missile Rack I could do, but I feel like that's basically just a worse Storm Rack. You know what? I'll go ahead and do it. Sentinel, why not? Sentinel skins are really bad. It's pretty unfortunate. I'll put you here. Well, that doesn't look good at all. Use this one. This is pretty solid. Is it worth 758 coins? Probably not. In terms of MD, I think I'm going to change that to minus. Cheetah. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that by using these quantum guns, they actually give me the implants. Like, oh, he's actually using it. Okay. So I'll suffer through it, and also like.
You
right.
see you've been using it, so here. Why does it feel so squished? God, Cheetah's so small. Look at how tiny those
Oh, you
gun
using Cheetah?
12s are.
I know, he makes guns that look like toys.
There's
Like,
little twigs, bro. Like, what's going on?
I guess I'll join you with that. I have no.
Why
purpose
else
in
would you
using
have
Cheetah,
a
but
max
yeah,
Cheetah? Yeah, exactly.
it's not for miniguns.
Exactly. It's
Oh, actually,
always
Podgun 12s would be nice on him for the mines. More mines, better mines that you can drop.
Yes. I will say this much. I've tried it on the test server and it's kind of hilarious.
I mean, I
That's all
like
I
the
can
idea.
say.
It's just hilarious, yeah. There's just some weapons and mechs that, like, they're not ideal in terms of damage. It's just they look fun, and the idea is.
You're just literally playing my dreaming game hanger. Disruptor Vortex is in your dreaming game hanger? Nah. Who's trying to get 2v3s or 4s with Zulu for content and getting 2v1 in our favor instead? I know, dude. I would take like 2v1s and like and all that sort of thing in the other team's favor all the time, because that's like a good challenge, right?
Yeah.
And it's good stuff. It's a nice challenge. And I would gladly take that every so often. Oh, you started with a cheese. You're so tiny. Bruh. You little boy. But yeah, it's very sad when it's in your favor.
Wow.
Then it's like it's just an easy win. You don't even feel good about it.
They just wrecked me.
Well. Well, hello there, friend. That guy is going to be... No, I didn't have enough time to cap it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Disruptor Redeemer, I see. Bruh. Get out of here. Gina is small but mighty. Sanji might have some disagreements with that.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, see, that's the problem with teleporting right behind someone with Stormrack, is that point blank, Stormrack just goes both sides. I don't know if that's a result of the minimal targeting system, but it is very interesting. Oh, well, I immediately died. I figured it might be worth it, but it wasn't. Max repeater 16s. Okay, fine.
Yeah, bots started using
Just
those.
repeater 16s to my face. No. There's no way. There's no way. Sheeta is smaller than it usually is. I'm very certain of this. There's no way that it's normally that small.
Secret
nerf, yeah. Or maybe it's a buff, its hitbox is smaller. I mean, technically, if nothing changes but the hitbox, it's technically... It's kind of a buff.
Got another buff? Hidden buff?
Yeah. Cheetah's OP now?
Besides 24 energy?
Well. Max it all, it's worth every penny. Support your favorite family game and make Plarium great throughout 2024. Spend all your money. Sell all your kidneys. High quality cheetah gameplay. Yeah, I spawned and immediately died. Also, Lava's welcome. I'm glad they did something about the camping situation. Can't wait to try Seeker when I get it. I know, right? Not only, I mean, they released another mech that makes it easier to counter campers, but without making it stupidly OP, right? And I think that the mech, I personally think the mech is very balanced. And most of the people that I've talked to also agree that it seems very balanced. And I think most people are really happy with it. Which is nice. I'm glad to finally see that people aren't going to just like complain about it for no reason. Like I think even Vortex, which ended up being pretty good, but you know, still not OP. People saw it and they were like, "Oh my gosh, it's gonna break the game! How dare Plarium do such terrible things?" Blah 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 blah.
It would have been OP if it was a healer. That's why.
Yeah. Saji's still sore about that. God, I just can't.
That would have been the perfect healer.
Well, I mean, it's a tank, though.
I know, but I mean, they had Chungus as a tank. I feel like
Yes, but I don't think.
categories are optional in this game.
Well, no, there's the main category and then there's a subcategory, right?
Yes.
So Bastion is or Vortex is primarily a tank, but secondarily it is a support. Kind of like how Brickhouse is primarily a support, but secondarily a tank. Because it doesn't tank things very well, but it kind of does. But it kind of can.
Yeah, just because of the health.
Right. Versus like Vortex, which can tank things really well, but its support capability is, you know, it's pretty good, but it's not the best. It's more tanky than it is supporting.
Yeah, because you can't really rush with the team.
Yeah. But I don't think... So they could make one... They could make a tank that's like... Or they could make something that is like a tank, and it has a heal ability. But I think team heals should be specifically reserved for support modes. That is one thing that I would personally kind of draw the line at. Because that's very much just a support mech type thing. Ouch! Stormwreck sounds like a rattlesnake tail. Well, it's definitely interesting. Yeah. Sanji? Yeah! Sanji! Oh no. We have lost the Sanji. Hello. Hemlock is a mostly attacker and kind of a support. Not really. But the categories that they base them off of are not, from what I'm told, they are not strictly the 4 categories that we see in the game, right? It's like instead of attacker being a way that they would define something, they would define it as like a DPS, a damage dealer, right? So something like Orion is a supportive DPS mech, where its primary role is to support teammates, or to allow them to do better than to do more than they otherwise could. But secondarily, it can deal a lot of DPS on its own. Now, in practice, Orion is more so just an attacker, but in theory, it's supposed to be a support. I think we did lose Sanji, though. Flying would be cool. Yeah. More jumpers or fixed Tengu? What does fixed Tengu mean? Who even cares? Tengu is a rare mech. Why shouldn't they be buffing Arachnos? Everyone's going on Tengu, and I don't even know why. Oh, Sanji, okay. No worries. Eat macaroni while playing Mech Arena. No. I mean, I would, but I don't have any.
3, 2, 1, go.
Legendary healer would be nice, I agree. Like jump higher? No. No. Tengu doesn't need a buff. It works fine as a rare mech. It works better than some other rare mechs do. So why buff it? I'd say it works about as well as Stalker, which is about all you can ask for. I think things should fit into their tiers. If they made a legendary or an epic, even if they made an epic or a legendary Tengu, I could get behind that. Hell yeah. That'd be really nice. But buffing a rare mech, nah. Buffing a rare mech that already does fine. Absolutely not. I don't know why, but when I write questions, you don't see them. But when I write diabolical comments, you see them. I mean, a lot of your questions are weird, so even if I read them, I don't answer them. That's just like the... That's just the quick truth. The TLDR. So, just kind of take that as however you want, I guess. Oh no, please. Yes. Oh, that's so useful though. Being able to panic teleport out of a hemlock? Oh my goodness. I mean, you can't do that out of, like, other EMP mechs. But hemlock especially, it's really easy for them to tag you. And so I'm honestly kind of glad that it can do that. And I'm definitely going to cover that in my test video. Just so everyone knows that it's a thing. Well, I like trains. I'm going to ask you to not say anything that's like even remotely political, because we're not starting debates like that here. I don't think it's much of a debate, obviously, but I can already tell that's not where it's gonna stop. That's not where this conversation is gonna stop. So if you try to push that any further than you already have, I'm just gonna time you out.
You have won the match.
Only 4 kills, bae. Well. See, a Mech Arena player, look. That question that you just wrote, it makes 0 sense. That's why I'm not responding to them. Yesterday, 15 to 16 hours ago, I joined BMP on live server SEEKER testing and found out Lancer is the greatest counter to SEEKER. You know, there's a thing that the enemy sees a indicator when they're locking on. Yeah, I know. There's an indicator when they're locking onto you, and then it changes color when they're actually in the process of teleporting. Now you read my comments? Hey, look, if I didn't see it before, then I'm sorry, but... I will miss some of them. But yeah, I mean, a lot of... Can SEEKER pre-rev miniguns? No, it cannot. Which is very sad. That is something that I should make a note of for my test video. Because even though a lot of the questions have been answered, I'm still going to cover them in my video. So, like, it's not like just because you tested it and you found out the answer, I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, and this is a thing. And like, I'm still going to show people. I'm going to be like, you know, this does or doesn't happen. Just so that they know. He freaking dashed backwards at me? Bruh. opinion on pod guns. Nobody has it, really. No, stop that. There you go. I like trains. I mean, I get what you're going for, but honestly, it's not very funny. It's kind of lame. Sanji, no. Okay, well, that whiff. This cheetah build seems to be working somewhat fine. My issue with cheetah is that it's too fragile that it wouldn't be able to deal with disc launchers and they're too common. Yes. So my issue with cheetah is, yes, it's kind of the same issue that I have with Redox. Where it's too fragile and it's not fast enough. It's not slow really, but it's not fast enough to get into a good area, use its ability, and then get back out, right? You're probably just not going to get out alive. So it's the sort of thing where it's like you use it, and then just to use your ability one time and then immediately die, which is kind of like you may as well just use something else at that point. Throw some Helix or Javelin racks on Cheetah, and then you'll see. Okay, well, yeah, but you could use Helix or Javelin rack on anything. The reason Helix and Javelin rack work, same with, like, mortars, is because... And even snipers, it's kind of the same with snipers. But specifically, Helix, Javelin, and mortars. You could throw those on anything, because it doesn't matter what your durability is, you're never going to be seen. It doesn't matter what your speed is, because you're never going to move. It doesn't matter what your ability is because you're never going to use it. So those things are universal weapons. Those are universal weapons that work better on some things, but they're not going to be bad on anything. Cheetah used to be good 40 years ago. Yeah. Actually, a long time ago, I used to main Cheetah. And it was a lot of fun. And then they buffed its HP. I specifically remember they buffed its HP and its mind damage, and I actually, for whatever reason, after that, I couldn't get good results with it. Which is weird, because like it was directly after just a straight buff. They didn't buff anything else. But
reinvite.
Okay. But just like suddenly it just was not working for me. And that was the day that I stopped using Cheetah very much. Can you ban me? I need to complete Achievement of Stupidity. Well, to be fair, if you're too stupid to complete the achievement, does that mean that you complete it? It's a question to ask yourself. The safest use for the ability is defensively or from high elevation, I guess. Yeah, exactly. But, like, people have to come to you for you to use the ability. Ideally, what you'd want is to put those mines in, like, center beacon or some area that's extremely highly contested. But you can't do that as a Cheetah because it's so fragile.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's so fragile. It's not fast enough to get in and get out. And the ability doesn't have any kind of range. Like, you can't throw your mines. So even if you were to get in, even if you were to get into center and then manage to get out, your mines will go off on one guy, and then you'll have to try to get back in and get back out all over again. So your ability is effectively just really... It's kind of just pointless, really. Which is sad, but true. I feel like I'm gonna kill this guy first. I wonder if I can teleport to counter EMP. I feel like I probably could if I timed it right, but I'd need somebody in range. It's for history. I find that unlikely. There's this guy. Oh wow, okay. Immediate death, and once again, Stormrak completely whiffs at point blank, which is really annoying. Let's do the OP cheetah. I swear to you, it feels shorter than it normally is. Like, there's no way that I legitimately can't see the top of this ramp with this mech, right? It's so tiny.
Yeah, it's a small Mech.
I know, but like, I feel like it's normally bigger.
It was the prototype of what if the light Mech was 24 energy.
Goodbye.
It would still not be good.
Yeah.
It just
Well,
doesn't have
I mean,
power.
basically, they just changed it to 24 energy just because it's an epic mech, and they want epic mechs to be usable, and they don't want light mechs to be usable. That's the long and short of it. We need to grab beacons, by the way. I got this fool. Oof. Alright. Sanji, what's happening?
Uh-oh. Well, I went for B, but then I guess they went for they went around.
Sanji, how is this happening? We gotta kill... I think that might be their last one. It is not. Okay.
No.
Get ready to kill formation.
Wait.
You got it. We have to kill their last mech, Sanji. You cannot be capturing a beacon right now. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait. Did we win?
Wait,
Did we win?
maybe.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It was a Chungus too. We needed that firepower.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a lot closer than it needed to be. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, let's just
Let's not do that again. I think Cheetah's too OP. The bots really stepped up their game. Some old Cheetah might rename it to House Cat at this point, yeah. For real. Also, why Cheetah? Like, aren't cheetahs the fastest land animal?
Yeah.
I think so. And this thing is, what, 23 kph? 22, even worse. So literally Seeker is as fast as this midget. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's called Cheetah.
If his ability would compete with, like, Vortex. That would be an interesting boost, but at the same time, I don't think that would help Cheetah. Like,
nah.
I'm
trying to think of, like, some way that they could incorporate. I mean, I guess to be fair, they could just make it like 29 kph. So at least make it the fastest support mech. I feel like if you're gonna name something Cheetah, it's gotta at least be fast. It's as close as it gets. I know they literally had 100 influence, bro.
No, I think. Oh, apologize.
Cheetahs are kind of weak IRL too. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. But they're, they're
Well,
fast.
that is true.
So
Well, yeah.
at least make Cheetah fast.
Yeah, he just has two downsides here.
Right?
He's a
It'd be
house
like,
cat
well,
right now.
yeah. We'll make it small, we'll make it weak, but I don't think we're gonna bother making it fast. Make it 30 kph and it's good to go, exactly. Just make it 36, so it's basically a constant vortex. It's just cruising.
Hey, I mean, it needs a counter.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like absurd speed is the only way that you could effectively get those mines in and out of, like, effectively get those mines to places and then get out with your life. Like, otherwise there's kind of just no way.
Can't believe I survived that.
What did you do?
When they hit me with the railgun, I went down to 1.5 thousand.
Pablo, no. Not like this. Yeah. Yeah, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? There we go. Now, this fool, I was gonna say, he should be more or less by himself. Come on, get to the bacon. Ah, that's right, I don't have time. Forgot that I teleport back for a second. Oof, okay. Fair, I think that guy is... I mean, I got it white. The bot's gonna get it fully... I feel like I shouldn't have to teleport on that guy. Yeah. Come on. He's so close. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wow, okay. I mean, it's a max minigun chungus to the face, but... Felt like I should have done a little bit more damage. Come on, I can't believe I missed that shot. Look out, they're coming. Ah.
No. Nope. Didn't have my ability.
I thought I stuck him with mine. I guess not. I think somebody body blocked.
I guess I spawned in the way, and then I used my
Pants
ability
gun,
to see.
if you're still there, you have my permission to time that guy out and or ban him permanently. I don't care. If you're able to do that. You know which guy I'm talking about. It's Sanjay, obviously. Get him out of here. I want him out right now. Look at that in the bottom of our team. Come on. Should I buy Stalker and max it? Oof. Probably not max it. You can buy it, but don't max it. I feel like you're specifically trying to get banned for a reason that I am not going to approve of. But hey. There are better options than Stalker, to be honest. You'd need low exposure weapons for it to work, but it can still work. Yeah. I used Stalker with railguns for a while, and it's actually not bad, even against some players. The thing is, like, you know, like Blob has said, there's just better options. There's no reason to max it.
No. Sadly, nowadays, anything that's rare, just don't max it.
Pretty well,
Like,
I mean, except for Guardian.
can.
Lucky Charm, take care. Thank you for being here.
Well, true. Yeah, Guardian's like one of
And Rocket Mortar. You could max those.
Especially if you get the implant for Guardian. I would highly recommend you do it.
Yeah, I mean, even Fragment Gun. I would say Fragment Gun is a very solid weapon.
I'm surprised at how it stands compared to all the other ones.
I think
Even
it should be, though.
like a rare.
Like, I think that is the only rare item that I'm okay with being, like, as powerful as it is. There are some that are really weak and need a buff,
It made
obviously.
it pretty, like, portable, too, to get.
Yeah, and it's a close-range weapon. Close-range weapons are supposed to do stupid amounts of damage. I mean, yeah, Ember Gun's obviously better. Repeaters should be better, but it's not.
Yeah.
But Fragment Gun, like, it, you know, it's a close-range weapon, so it should deal lots of damage, and it does. And so I'm happy with it. Stormrack 12 worth investment, yes. Absolutely. However,
definitely.
I have to disagree with the people who've been saying Stormrack is the best weapon for Seeker. Well, at least as of right now, while I have skill issue. Because, oh my goodness, I cannot land any shots with this. So I will do... Redeemer instead. Missile actually, no. You are going to be Hemlock, because Hemlock is more fun. Do you want to continue the minigun, Cheetah, sir?
No.
Valid.
It doesn't really offer much.
Okay, I'm going to...
I mean, what else do you want to try out, though? Like,
I'm going to put nades on it. You can do whatever you want.
Nades?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be able to at least kind of hide within.
Yeah. Disruptor's also not terrible for it, to be honest.
I mean, I just don't have those yet.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm more from myself, but... Yeah.
I'll give Nate a try. Yeah.
Use Brick House with 2 Cheetah 12s. Well, I don't have 2 Cheetahs. I maxed mine, but, you know, they didn't duplicate. Which is very sad. Danny, am I ignoring your comments? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Mech Arena ruined the game after Seeker Mech release. How? Already Eclipse was OP and free-to-plays killer. Mech Arena killing free-to-plays from the game. I mean... Explain to me how. Have you had a run-in with Seeker? Have you used Seeker? Probably what has happened is you realize that you're not going to get it anytime soon. Which is very true. You might not ever get it, because it's going to be extremely expensive. Which I agree with. I think it's going to be way too expensive to get it. But you see it, you see some videos, and you decide, well, you know, it's got to be game breaking because I want it and I can't have it, and all that. But do you actually know that? Probably not. Wonder if carbines are good on him. I know this assault weapon category is bad, but it could work. I don't think so. I tried Arc Torrent, actually. Arc Torrent is, I think, pretty much the same DPS as Carbine. It would be more because my Carbine implants are not maxed. But my Arc Torrent implants are. So, yeah, but I tried both on the... I tried Arc Torrent on the test server, and it was awful. It doesn't kill fast enough, even with the damage implant. I had the damage implant and everything, so very sad. Back in the day when I first started, we had duplicates. Yeah, duplicate mechs were, I'll be honest, awful. I hated them. You can
I
say
saw
what you
videos
want.
about that, yeah.
You can say what you want, because that's just based on opinion, right? You can have a different opinion. I don't care. But my opinion is that duplicate mechs were terrible, and everyone's hangar was a literal clone of everyone else's hangar, which, like, you might say after the Great Update killed variety, but here we are with more variety than there was before the Great Update, so I'm just saying.
It took some time, but yeah, obviously the first month or so,
Wow, okay.
like,
That was dumb.
it took something, but
Free Fire
after that,
Gaming,
yeah.
what are you looking? What are you asking about? If you want a friend request, my list is full, unfortunately.
Yeah, I realized that
I think
through Plarium, then you can add more people than 100.
Yes.
So either through that or Facebook, but I'm not gonna do Facebook, so just through Plarium.
Yeah. I have Facebook linked in my stream description, so
Oh, neat. Okay.
if anybody wants to do that, they're more than welcome to. I don't check it very often, but I will accept anything that I get.
Oh, nope. That's a chunks. Wait, is that a...
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Chungus? Need to be careful against those. They...
Ooh, Disruptor Chungus. With duplicate hangers, had 2 Panthers, 2 kill shots, a Guardian, and your Zephyr, that's it. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, literally every hanger was the same thing. Kill shot was super meta, and that was most of the reason that I hated it back then. And I continue to hate it now because it's really funny to watch people get so upset about me hating just a single mech.
Yeah, screw him.
I know. I know that probably sounds just mean and unnecessary of me, but I just find it kind of comical. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think raising your view actually shifts the shield. I stole it. How much calories do you think Gatecrasher, Brickhouse, and Vortex would be? How many? Okay. See, here's the reason I haven't answered any of your questions. Is because literally all of them are the same thing, and I don't even know what's going on anymore.
All the calories.
Like, I don't understand. Chandra, welcome. For the Brickhouse Spotlight, Railgun 16 Brickhouse is canon to the game lore. As in, like, a single Railgun 16, or? Sucker Punch. Thanks for the stream, gotta work in the morning. GG's the other day. Chatting for life, couldn't tell you. I feel like that was possibly a speech-to-text thing that jumbled up what you were trying to say. But if you gotta go, then appreciate it. Take care. Sentinel's barrier's funny. Looks like it's gonna bounce back and you're gonna shoot yourself. I mean, you might just with how bad the thing is. do you think about Eclipse? When it's going to be available on Gear Hub for free? But I have no idea. I can't tell you because their schedule for releasing stuff is entirely non-existent. They don't have a schedule. I've been trying to tell them that they need a schedule and that it's really important that they make that they regularly release things for in-game currency after they've made after its official release in like the events and stuff. But that is not what their priority is. I will say though, right after that conversation, because us content creators had that conversation with them a while ago, and right after that conversation, like I think it was literally the week after that, was when the fragment guns were released for in-game currency. So I don't want to say that that you have us to thank for that, but you probably have us to thank for that. I'm just saying. But yes, like we've been at them for that. We've been trying to tell them like, hey, you know, you need a schedule.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, they don't believe that it's as important as it really is. And so it's not like they're trying to purposely keep you from getting it for a long time, or they're trying to squeeze money out of you. Like I've had conversation with them, and like genuinely, they just don't believe that it's something that players really care that much about. But they do. Oh, Pablo, you pushed me out of the way. Nice. There's a lot of things that we tell Plarium. There's a lot of things that we suggest to them. But, you know, at the end of the day, they don't always listen to us. Anything that's a big issue, you can bet that every single one of us has mentioned it to them at some point. But, you know, at the end of the day, they're only going to do something about it if they feel like it. So, yeah, it's not going to necessarily spend a whole lot of time complaining to deaf ears.
I feel like they already hear enough on comments.
Exactly. Yeah. But, you know, like, we've done our part. We can only do so much, though.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Ares? I want it with Railgun. I mean, you can certainly max Ares if you want to. I wouldn't say it's a great idea, though.
I mean, yeah. No, it isn't. I mean, that was my second mech I maxed. After
Pretty
MD.
strong back in the day, yeah. Ouch. I think it was actually the second mech I maxed, too. But, you know, alas, it's not worth...
Nowadays, yeah.
Here's the thing. Anyone who says that they want to max it probably hasn't maxed a mech before. And so they don't understand. They think it's like, well, you know, I'll spend a month grinding resources, and then I'll just have that thing, and it'll be funny. But no. A max mech takes forever, dude.
Yeah.
I got SEEKER at rank... at basically rank 6. I was a few blueprints short. Right? So I got SEEKER from the event. With all the blueprints. Started at rank 5. All the blueprints, all the credits, all the A-coins, stuff like that. It cost me 20,000 A-coins and 2 million credits to max it out. You're not just going to happen to have that on you. Even just the 2 million credits and the blueprints. Like, even if you have the blueprints to max it, just the 2 million credits is going to take a really long time unless you buy the battle pass.
Yeah, that is true, unless you buy the battle pass, yeah.
Ares is good early game. usable mid game. Do you have better options late game, like Bastion? It's good to get, but wouldn't recommend investing too much. Yeah, exactly. It's the sort of thing where it's like, yes, definitely get it, but no, definitely don't max it. Which there's plenty of things like that.
Yeah.
I
There's,
would
like,
say
stepping stones to a degree. Like, hey, just to get to this
Yeah.
point, because what Arachnos was the first 16 energy you'll get.
Mhm.
Like, don't level it up or rank it.
I mean, like
Use the 16
Zephyr's another
energy and
one.
then-
Like Zephyr's really strong mid game, but it becomes very weak very quickly. To be honest.
Yeah.
So like, don't max it. I maxed it a long time ago.
It's
But
good to
don't do
rank
that.
it, and upgrade, but don't max it. Don't get it to 6.
Yeah. If you like Ares, use Sentinel better in every way. Well, except it doesn't block disc launcher shots. It's really susceptible to radius weapons. Not even just disc launchers, but like anything with a radius. Which is very sad. Okay, let's go back to Ember Gun. Just why not? Wait.
Ember Gun Cheetah?
Obviously. Actually, here's a question. Okay. So, I mean, I do have my frag implants. The question is whether or not I would make a second. Interesting question. Well, I'm going to save my pilot marks. I have 20,000, but I'd need 14,000 to get a pilot from rank 1 to max. So I'm actually going to save that for the new barrage pilot that's coming. Because there's a new barrage weapon that's also coming. Ingrid's another one that I'm going to want. I'm going to want to max that as soon as possible, but we only have the 8s for that so far. So whichever weapon releases first is the pilot that I will max first. Or I guess whichever one I have better implants for. Probably more likely. Do an only attacker hanger. I mean, that includes Seeker, so yeah, why not? Alright, I'll do that. Let's do, classic Railgun Stalker. Minigun. Gatecrasher. Missile Rack Onyx. Missile Rack Onyx is very solid. I'm not going to use Panther, that's dumb. Honestly, I'm just going to do a launcher Paragon. Okay, come. Because at least I got more mobility that way. You do kind of need some mobility with Nade Launcher. Okay. Good enough, I would say. Except, I'll be honest, I kind of don't like this build.
Oh, I don't. I don't have that. I can join you with Panther, but that's most it, because...
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
I don't have, like, very gun like that.
I mean, you could just slap nades on anything. Could be, Chonker. I'm actually thinking...
Actually, yeah, let me do that.
Stormrack Stalker. And Railgun. Guardian. Because even though...
Minigun Guardian.
Even though...
Looks hilarious.
Railgun Stalker is really good, I would not say that minigun. It's not bad. I'm just gonna use one of these. Do I have any of the new ones? Is the question. I don't think I do. Yeah, nah, there's just these. Do I have any good ones with a blue eyeball? Not really. At least I don't really like any of the ones with blue eyeballs. This one fits the best. Like, the colors really fit, but it just looks so small for a garden. It's like so smooth and smushed. And I kind of like the other design better. But either way. You would say cryos instead of regular nades, cryonades? Yeah, well, I mean, you can go both ways. I have a better pilot for regular nades.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Just use whatever pilot's better.
I'm gonna start Grandmaster and wish me luck. Hey, well, good
Yeah,
luck.
you'll need it. Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck.
Respect the grind. I mean, what time is it right now? Yeah.
It's like 20
So-
hours in. Yeah.
So you got. Well, I mean, like the
Oh,
thing
well.
already ended. It ended like an hour and a half ago, I think.
Yeah, so he
So he's
just
just gonna-
slept his
he's-
8 hours and he's just gonna play for 20 hours
gonna
straight.
Grind it
And
out.
then,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean,
yeah.
hey,
That's a week.
do what you gotta do. You'll be
But
watching the
that's
stream.
a lot
Though.
of
I
8
appreciate it.
coins. Yeah, that's a lot of 8 coins though, if he does get it.
Yeah. I mean, if so long as you don't completely despise playing the same map 30,000 times in a row, then it'll probably be fun, you know? Like, we've just been, just playing. We haven't really been doing much.
No, yeah, we
Just
haven't
chilling.
really. Yeah, I've just been testing MD. Just hoping he actually survives the initial stages and then trying to assist.
No EMs. Also talking about EMs. How do they fare on Seeker? No, I don't use EMs. I don't have an EM pilot because I think that they're boring and dumb. But, ow. I would imagine that they're not great on Seeker. Because you're teleporting to close range. Which is just, automatically putting you at outside of optimal range. Wow, okay, bye. Automatically just going to do way less damage. And even if you did kill them, you'd be forced to use both of your shots. In which case, you'd have, by the time you reload, you would have teleported back. In other words, you teleport to someone. You fire one time. Almost definitely requiring both shots. You fire one time, and then you teleport, and then you completely defenseless until you teleport back. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, you could do that, or you could just use Railgun instead, which is just better on Seeker in every way. Do you have the new pod gun? I do not. It wasn't supposed to be in the Gear Hub yet. That was actually that was a mistake that they made, which is why there's no event for it, and I do not have it yet. That's why there's no videos on it either.
Yeah, nobody was expecting it.
Yeah, that was a mistake that they made. New subscriber from India. I appreciate it. Ow.
Oh, nope. Yeah. Those repeaters. Oh, nice. Double kill.
Nova, welcome. Oh, wow. Managed to miss all those shots. Okay. Bruh. Ouch. Okay. Am I gonna buy it? No. as very expensive for an 8 energy weapon. And I would not recommend anyone buy it. To be fully honest with you.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
I'm on my last mech. I have not been keeping myself alive.
I mean, they also have no choke too.
Yeah. Got a challenge for you when you finish this challenge. Only one mech of each close quarter weapon cannot be the same weapons and only close quarters. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, there's what? There's only 4 close quarters weapons, right? Shotgun, fragment gun, arc torrent, ember gun. Well, and repeater. So there'd be 5. Okay. But I don't have a pilot for shotgun or fragment gun. And shotgun wouldn't be great anyway. So I would, at most, get 3 builds out of that. All of which being medium mechs. So I couldn't do... Oh, wait.
3, 2,
Let's go.
go.
This is not the best hanger for this. Come on, something. I am using this man as a meat shield just in case they try something crazy. Stormy 666. Now I'm glad I'm using Amber Gun on this though. I feel like it's definitely going to be a lot better than. Bruh, this guy. Yeah. Alright. No! He chased me with a Disruptor Eclipse. He knew what he wanted. That's kind of funny, actually. I like that. Pablo. Where's Sanji? Sanji, did you freaking go somewhere else?
No.
What are you doing? There we go.
Oh wait, there's actual players. My bad.
Yes! Sanji, what have you been doing? Not like this. Okay, surely
then,
you
yeah,
can kill him.
I didn't.
Well, I was. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I mean, they still have center. We haven't been able to grab center, but we haven't fallen too far behind, so it's fine.
Am I able to capture this?
Pablo,
No, yes.
Pablo just destroyed that man. Okay, very nice. Oh, okay. With a bot. Get him. Prank him, John. Oof. That's a lot of damage. There we go, beautiful. We'll have to grab one more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left. Nope, they have Helix.
Pablo, back up.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
No. Pablo, no.
Uh-oh.
Dang it. Oh, well, that gatecrasher thing killed him. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I got them. Yeah, but they got me. Shoot.
Oh my god, so many freaking nomads. Wow, okay. Sanji, I am on my nades, and that is it.
Okay. Need to be smart.
Which means,
do.
yeah, you're gonna have to kind of carry some of this.
Oh, I need
Sorry.
to reload.
I don't
Nothing.
know. Get naded full.
Oh, I need to be a bit quick.
They're gaining influence really fast.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just get it white.
Well, which I did.
Yeah, thank you.
And then I got wrecked.
Spawn back in. I'm gonna go for E.
It's a.
Got him, Pablo. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, nice.
98.
Pablo.
Oh, hey,
there
that was
we
the
go.
last dude, too. Hey. Sanji need to pay attention, bro.
My bad, yeah.
I just noticed that Seeker leaves his ring when teleporting. I know, it took me forever to notice that too. Also, Moth to Flame carried their butts so hard. Look at that. Look at that, Sanji. Got a player with max arc 10, disc 8, railgun 16, and 3 legendary pilots, and I have none of those. Is that skill-based matchmaking? Yes. Because I made a video on it one time, that means that any time that matchmaking is ever messed up in some way, which it has been messed up. Matchmaking's not great right now. It was better when I made the video. But yes, since I made the video, that means that I am personally responsible for all matches that go away in a direction that you don't like. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will hereby denounce that match as a thing that ever existed, and I will personally compensate you. I'm just kidding. None of those things are true. The only thing I could say to that is tough luck. I agree. The game's matchmaking is not great right now. They've been releasing regular patches to try to fix the tanking issue, and in doing that, they have made the general matchmaking a bit worse, which is sad. But hey. Have you tried crashing the ring? Other people have, and they tell me it doesn't work. But I'm going to test it. I'm going to test every single one of these questions that I get. Okay. If it's a question that is under the video where I asked for questions, if you comment a question there, or if you put it in my Discord server in a specific channel that I tell people for tests, I will test it. I will make sure that it is tested, unless it requires like 5 people. Obviously, I can only test so many things by myself or with like one other person. I'll test everything that requires only 2 people. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that's the easiest way, more consistent.
Yeah. How dare you? I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah. This man demands at least 5,000 A-coins in compensation. I didn't
for all
mean
the
it that
emotional
way.
damage he has suffered, he
No,
needs at least.
See, look, I know that you don't mean it that way, but that is the way that it ends up being, right? Like, why come to me with your bad matchmaking? It's basically, if you look at it from my perspective, and I get, and the reason that I come off on you so hard is because I literally get these kinds of comments all the time. Every couple weeks, there's these same like 2 or 3 people that ping me on Discord with a single bad match that they got out of like the several hundred matches that they played over the last 2 weeks. They ping me with this single bad match that they got where matchmaking's all messed up. And they're like, does this look like fair matchmaking to you? As if it's my responsibility to make sure that they're enjoying the game. No, it's not. And no, of course, you probably didn't mean it in that way. And you probably didn't know that I get that kind of thing all the time. So no, I'm not trying to like project any type of negative emotion onto you. The thing is just that it's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's not my problem.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. I acknowledge that it is not great right now. And I am sorry about that. But everybody then suffers. Because I get, like, 1v2s, stuff like that, right? I'll queue up solo. It'll be me, and then I'll get put up against 2 players, right? People have been reporting that sort of matchmaking. I get that kind of matchmaking sometimes, right? And so it does affect me. Less than it would affect someone who could just be outspent. Sure, yeah. It's less likely. But, you know, it's not like I made the game. All I was doing in that video, and I just find it absurd that just because I pointed it out in a video, just because I explained the general basis of how it works, it then caused so many people to essentially hold me personally responsible, personally accountable for any type of bad match that they get. Which, once again, I will remind you, pretty much all the time, this is like a 1 in 100 at very least. It is a 1 in 100. It's probably closer to like 1 in 300. Right? So it's not the sort of thing that happens all the time. It's just something that happens every now and again because the matchmaking is not perfect. And no matchmaking system is going to be totally perfect. That's why they don't. That's why they don't tell players too much about how matchmaking works, because then they'll know what the weaknesses are. They'll be able to explain it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, also as a
Skylar
dev,
Minecraft,
like,
I will do what I want. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, also as a dev, you don't want to just let your test, well,
Even if matchmaking is
let
a
the
bit
creators, kind of use it or advice on what not to do, because then, yeah, they'll kind of like.
I played War Robots yesterday, made me appreciate how good Mech Arena is, bro. I still keep up with War Robots shenanigans. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like the things that not only the things that Pixonic demands that you do in order to get, like, not only just the stupid amount. I didn't even realize I took damage actually. The stupid amount of like cost that they put behind all of their stuff. But the fact that people still buy it, it's like, how in the world?
I mean, just like you mentioned, just the collection is.
And like everybody hates it. Everybody like is opposed to it, but like it still works. Like they're still able to sell all this stuff, and it's kind of crazy to me how much people, like how bad their money model is. This guy literally took the beacon from right underneath me. Bro, go away. Oh, okay, well I should.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive that.
I keep it with War Robots only because of minigaming. Yeah, I follow a couple of them. Adrian Chong. I didn't watch it, but earlier today, well, I say today, but it's like 5 in the morning. It's like 4 in the morning for me right now. So yesterday.
Yeah.
So yesterday at like 8 a.m. my time, something like that. I didn't catch it once again, but he apparently streamed a game that's being developed called Armor Attack, which is a cringe name. They changed it recently, but oh well. Anyway,
wow.
it's a really cool game. that I have playtested. So I found that very interesting. That was nice to see. But yeah. I don't watch their videos very often, but I am still subscribed to Manny, to Adrian, to Predator, to Ager, I think, as well.
I haven't checked too much into it yet.
I think there's a play test. Actually, is it tomorrow morning? Might
Is
be a
it like
test
in a couple hours?
Is it? Did I miss it already? I might have missed it already.
What, so breakfast and then test?
I don't know. It might be this morning, in which case I probably will end up sleeping through it. But
I was gonna mention that, yeah.
they literally direct you to buy premium. They put arrows and stuff. I believe it. It was named Torn before, and it was a so much better name. I know. I mean, granted, yes, Torn was it did feel like a placeholder name, right? It did kind of feel like a placeholder name, but Armor Attack is so cringe. Like, if you have to put attack or any type of word like that in the name of the game's literal title, I feel like you've already lost some points. Armor Attack sounds like a rip-off game. Yeah, right? It sounds like some really, really cheap Steam game that's, like, really bad. I honestly enjoy when matchmaking puts me against opponents that are stronger than me. Just where it's still possible for me to win. I can do adapt my strat on the fly. Yeah, but here's the thing, is like people automatically assume that just because they didn't win and the other person had stronger stuff, that means that they had no chance of winning, which is completely not true. But that is the kind of attitude that players tend to have. Which is like, well, you know, if I had a chance at winning, why didn't I win? Because they just assume that they're probably the better player. And they should win any game that's truly fair, which is obviously dumb. So yeah, I mean, a lot of that frustration is based on just bad expectations, to be honest. But I still do understand the frustration, and I still do understand sometimes it is just straight up unfair. I won't deny that. How do you do giveaways? What kind? I have multiple. The ones where I give away 1,000 Acorns every month to 5 people. That's something that Plarium, that's something that I do through Plarium because of being an official content creator. So I just send them the winner IDs and they deal with it from there. So that's simple enough. In terms of like other giveaways, those I'd obviously have to pay for myself. Which is why I don't do very many of them. Come on, Q-tip. Oh, okay. Wow. Missed that. Please use all Storm Wrath. I don't have the 16 duplicated. Also, that bot got top MVP. That's sort of sad. A truly fair game is a 50-50 chance of winning. Yes. However, just because you lost does not mean it wasn't a 50-50 chance of winning. Right? In a truly fair situation, pretty much everybody would have a 50% win rate. Pretty much guarantee. Almost nobody. I can pretty much guarantee that nobody in the chat right now has a 50% or lower win rate.
No.
So, if it were actually fair, you'd be losing a lot more. So then I would have to ask you, is that the hill you want to die on?
Yeah, I'm still impressed on my win ratio, wins I've matches I've played.
Yeah. A truly fair game is kind of impossible in any game. Yes.
Yeah.
And also because everybody defines fair differently, right? People think, okay, well, if I'm really good at the game, then I should be able to beat people who aren't, right? Some people think that, the SP should be the determining factor. So if someone spent, they'd be at a massive disadvantage versus anyone who has more experience and just got there naturally. Some people think that it should have to do with the time you spend in the game learning how to play. This doesn't necessarily apply to Mech Arena, it applies to other games. Be based on your win rate. It would be based on the number of kills that you get, but everything's subjective, and everybody's got different ideas of what fair is. Because to some people, fair means they want to have a 50-50 win rate, but to other people, they think fair means that they should be able to beat up on a bunch of noobs. Specifically people who spent money. Because according to their definition of fair, those people, they spent money, they didn't earn it, quote, earn it. But, from my perspective, I don't understand what the difference is between spending time to get something versus spending money to get something.
You're still spending time.
If you're really good, then you face harder stuff, not the same. Exactly. But people don't want that. They want to get good at something and then immediately reap the benefits by just getting easy matches for a while. Or for forever.
Or forever,
yeah. Basically, let's say you start the game and then you buy a couple offers. Game's really easy off the start, even if, past the tutorial levels, of course. That's easy for everybody. But then, game's really easy off the start. You fight some players, you win every match because you bought some offer, you got a good head start. And then you just want that to be the way it is all the time. But it's just not going to happen. Eventually, the matchmaking is going to catch up to you. They're going to be like, okay, hold on. You're on a win. You've been winning a lot of matches. Clearly, you're capable of dealing with harder stuff. So we're going to put you against harder stuff. Fair is me versus 1,000 railgun surges. Bet. I got a railgun surge with your name on it.
I was going to say, I'm going to call it a night.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock for you, but
I know. I've been up for
You got work tomorrow, don't you?
I had 3.
Yeah, but still.
So I can still sleep in, but yeah.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
12 hours.
Yeah. Alright, well, no worries. Take care. Thank you for standing by.
Right. You're welcome. Have a nice night. Or morning at this point.
Yeah, you too. See ya. Flying Shield. Is this mech free? Seeker? No. I mean, what mech is really free? Except for Paragon. Paragon's the only mech that's technically free. Fair is when you play against noobs, but bots carry. Bro. I don't understand why the event crate keys cost money. Can't the pay-to-win directly buy stuff from the shop? I feel event crates should be for free with a chance to get. No, they can't. If I go to your hub, well, Obviously, I can't do this because I already have it. You're basing this off of... I know what you're basing this off of. You're basing this off of the Podgun 8, which is for money, right? You can directly buy that, but that is because there is no Crate Rush event for it. This isn't supposed to be here. Podgun's not supposed to be in the Gear Hub yet. And when events are going on, you can't buy them directly from the Gear Hub. If you try to buy it, it'll take you directly to the event that's going on. So technically, the event is the paid way to get it. The reason Podgun is in the Gear Hub for money is because it's not supposed to be here at all. But there's no event for it, which means that it was just set for money. Which is the way that, like, Eclipse is, right? Eclipse is in the Gear Hub for money. Now that the event finished. Like spending time instead of money. Because then you actually get better at the game instead of just spending. Instead of just getting thrown in over your head. Yes. But then, arguably, you could say that people who spend time have an advantage. But every single person out here is saying, if you spent money, you have an advantage. Everybody's saying, you know, if you spent money, you're a bad person. All that kind of crazy stuff that people like to say. Being free to play doesn't make you a better person. Generally, it makes you a better player if you are committed to actually learning how to play the game. But here's the thing, is that most people don't actually do that. I'm fairly certain that most players just kind of do whatever, and instead of trying to learn how to play the game better, they just blame matchmaking, or they blame Plarium, or they blame other people's money that they spent. It's literally none of their business, but they blame other people's money for whatever problems that they have, because it's just easier. Watching him play now, I want to play Mech Arena. Hey, I mean, you feel free. Maybe you can't right now, I don't know. I haven't seen many free crate tokens lately. I used to give 1 or 2 for free crates. To 6U for 1. But none of the recent ones have had anything for free, yes. And there is an intuitive reason for that. You may have noticed, I noticed, that free tokens only ever really came up when there were one of two things. Either a low tier item, so something like Fragment Gun, they gave out free tokens for Fragment Gun, or something that is low rank. Something that starts off low rank. Because let's say you unlock events at like Division 10, Division 9, I don't even know. You're a new player, and you get this rank 5 legendary Mech because you got lucky with a single token. It's completely unfair to new players to have to deal with that. And what do you even do when someone has a bunch of rank 2 stuff and then one thing that's rank 5? What do you even do with that person in matchmaking? So what you really want to do is make sure that nobody who is... You want to make sure that you don't have this situation. And so what do? You limit it to people who are willing to spend money. Specifically for items that start at like rank 4 or higher and are epic or legendary. The rare ones, they don't care so much because it's not that big of a deal. Because anyone who's But yeah, they limit to people who are willing to spend money, because anyone who's willing to spend money is not going to have a bunch of rank 2 stuff for long. Even if they do have it right then, they'll be willing to spend money on other stuff most likely. And so they'll quickly be able to catch up the rest of their hangar. And they can deal with it accordingly. Might be able to capture this beacon, actually. Ooh, I did. Nice. Could they, theoretically, under that pretense, could they then just make up all of these events, have items that are lower rank? Could they just, like, start everything at rank 2 instead of starting it at rank 5? Could they do that? Yeah, they could. And personally, I couldn't tell you any specific reason as to why they wouldn't do it that way, but I also couldn't really tell you any reason as to why they should do it that way. Because again, you're just asking for early game matchmaking trouble if someone gets a really high tier something. So unless it starts at, like, rank 2, which is kind of pointless, it's kind of worthless to a lot of people, a rank 2 something. And you better know that people would complain that it's too low rank if they got it, and they're like, you know, they are a mid game ranking player, because they'd be like, well, I got this thing, but I can't use it because it's really low rank. You know, Plarium's really mean because they didn't make the thing very strong. They didn't give it to me very high rank, or they give me a lot of whatever. And so, however you slice it, there's going to be problems. And it's best to, generally speaking, it's best to not mess with early game matchmaking, especially because that can very, very easily break if you introduce a single, like, legendary something. Divs can make their bots a bit less OP. 2 precise railguns in the end to make it more fair, but then it would remove our rage fits. I mean, what? The assumption here is that Plarium wants you to be angry, but why would they want you to be angry? People spend less because they're angry. Why would they want that? Can you add me to your list, please? Unfortunately not. Bots are kind of crazy. I will agree. Bots can be really crazy, but they're still worse than players, right? Everyone here has over 50% win rate. Not because everyone here is a pro gamer, I would venture to guess. I would say everyone here has over 50% win rate because they win bot lobbies. If they have a full bot lobby match and they're the only player there, that's an easy win. In which case, you know, do bots really need to be nerfed? Or should they be buffed? Are you after fair matchmaking, or are you after easy wins? There's the question that you have to ask. And yes, bots are capable of things that humans can't do, but they're also really, really bad at things that humans are really good at. So it's a give and take situation. And I think it's unfair to hyper-focus on the couple things that bots are good at, rather than seeing them, you know, for what they really are, which is worse than players, just generally. The only thing I truly hate about matches is how much equip bots get. I'm assuming you mean all the stuff that they give to bots. I mean, hey, that's a matchmaking question, and once again, the matchmaking is not fantastic at the moment. But there's also lots of reasons as to why maybe having it that way is fair. If you're still winning more than half of your matches, then You know, is it really that bad? Who is to say? A lot of people get upset when they're genuinely challenged. What they want is easy wins. But that's just, you know, you're not always going to get that. I got like 4 full bot lobbies in a row when I played with my old clanmates. Yeah. That happens a lot when you play in a full squad. Because there aren't very many full squads playing together very often. And shall we, Pablo? Oh, please stop. Oh my god. Want me to get behind you? Let me just... Yeah. Oh my god. Pablo, you pushed me out. I blame you for everything. Imagine if bots used to learn splash damage like people. Bruh. I mean, sometimes I feel like they do. Because they will almost always miss all of the, like, the quad rocket ability and stuff like that. So, like, I know it's accidental. Obviously, it's not on purpose. But, like, the number of times that they accidentally miss and deal twice as much damage is like, bruh, okay. But yes, you are correct. If bots were really as good as players, then it would be a huge issue. But that you can easily give bots stronger stuff just because the bots themselves are weaker. Get him. Wish they let you custom match with IDs and not just friends. You can, kind of. If you share the room code with someone, they can join even if they're not on your friends list. That's how I do custom matches, by the way. Like the custom streams, right? With the random stuff. So, like, so long as you have some way of communicating with that person, which I would assume that you do if you're planning to invite them. I don't know what that guy wants. Then, wow, 21 dB. Okay, well, I guess that was added after. That was added kind of recently, though, I think. That's probably why I don't have it. Not that I use Guardian very often. I use bot boosting a lot, though. Like, I go in front of a bot that's faster than me, and then they push me further ahead so I can get center or good position. Yeah. I enjoy a genuinely good game where I tried, but they are better. I stand a chance, but still lose. I call that a win for fun, though, not a win. Not a win-win. Yes. Right. But what part of what I'm trying to say is that you cannot assume that that wasn't the case, right? You say that you want to stand a chance, even if you still end up losing. How close does the game have to be for you to have stood a chance? Sometimes you just play bad, and so you lose by a lot, even though in, you know, some other day, you might end up winning, right? So you can't say, you can't definitively, with a single match, say, I couldn't have won against this person, period. And this goes for just about anyone. In just about any situation. You can't definitively say that it wasn't fair, that you didn't have a chance, you know. Sure, free clothes, food, mech, weapons, acorns would be great, but why would they give them out? Except if game becomes unpopular and trading to their sleeve. Exactly. That's the thing. Is and I know that a lot of the people who are worried about pay to win, worried about all of this, you know, trying to convince everyone that the game should not be trying to make money or shouldn't be charging for things or shouldn't be doing whatever. A lot of these people are kids, you know, they don't have money, they don't make money, they don't pay bills, they don't do any of this stuff. Nothing that you have did not go unpaid for. Everything that you have had to be bought. Even if the game were totally free, your phone wasn't free. The phone that you're playing it on. Your internet isn't free. Nothing's actually free. And so, you know, it at the end of the day, you're not going to get something for 100. You're not going to get everything that you want for 100% free all the time. Sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, you know, if you can decide, okay, well, I can save my money. I can be better off and have more money, or I can be better off in real life and have more money, or I can be better off in this game and have more stuff. And depending on how much money or how much stuff you want, then you can make that call per your own discretion. But that's not a call that you should be trying to make for everyone. Bro, please gift me some acorns. No. Every time I win, players or bots, I'm genuinely surprised. Well, that's a mentality right there. I don't know what that says about you, but okay. Current hanger background looks so good. I know. It's very nice. I don't think many people would leave, though. Like, I wouldn't, because I put too much effort into it. Yeah. And I talked about this earlier. Let me invite Pablo again. Oh, Hamskun's online. I don't know if he wants to try. I talked about this earlier. The difference between a free-to-play game and a pay-to-win game, right? People who play these pay-to-win games, if they are themselves free-to-play, they're not spending money on it, right? They're not going to spend money on anything. So they're not going to go to a free-to-play game and then spend money there. They're just going to continue to be free-to-play. So the free-to-play players are going to continue to spend nothing. And then the spenders, if they're willing to spend, then they'll probably spend on whatever. They'll be willing to spend on whatever they're willing to spend on, right? So making a game that is totally free to play, for the sake of the people who are not going to bring you any type of profit, which, you know, every game needs to bring a profit, otherwise you're not able to continue developing the game, right? You can't keep updating the game. You can't bring new stuff in. You can't even keep the servers up. You can't even allow players to play the game as it is, even if you added absolutely nothing to it. You couldn't even allow them to play the game if you don't spend money on it. So if you're not making money... Oof, I didn't do that fast enough. So if you're not making money, then that's a problem. This goes for literally anything. Food companies. They'll package food, they'll do whatever, not out of the kindness of their heart, or because they really, really want people who aren't willing to spend money to have food, but because it makes them profit. Mostly. They you know, there's a demand for it. People will pay money for it. They need money to live just as much as everyone else, you know, for as much as everyone doesn't want to spend money so that they can save theirs. They also want to make a living, make money, so that they can also live and buy the stuff that they need and some things that they want. And so it becomes a situation of like, is it genuinely a good idea for anyone in any situation? Doesn't matter what you're doing. Doesn't matter if it's a video game. Doesn't matter if it's something that's literally necessary to live. Doesn't matter what it is. Is it genuinely a good idea to spend your time and resources on it for people who are not going to compensate you? And the answer is obviously no. So at the end of the day, they need to have a degree of spending in the game, something that encourages people to put real money in, because that is the only thing. They don't care about your time. You think they care about your time? They don't care how many hours you logged in. The free-to-play players, they'll play it anyway, because they'll have a really hard time trying to find a different game that's not going to try to get them to spend money, right? So they'll play it anyway, and they won't spend anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're not really part of the equation. But they don't care how much time you spend on the game, really, at least from a profit standpoint. Obviously, they care how much you enjoy the game, because at least the developers do. The company doesn't, the developers do, because it's the developer's job to make a good game and then monetize that based on the company's standards. But they're just getting a fixed rate. It's not like they get more money if they squeeze more money out of you. That pretty much never happens. So anyway, they need to have a certain amount of revenue coming in. And yeah, that's just the way it is. You might say that it's more noble of you to only spend time but not money. But, you know, if it were more noble of you, would you then be spending? Would you then be complaining about all the people who are spending money? I feel like the answer is no. Is RuFFles slowly descending into insanity? Quite possibly. But without free-to-play, this game will be left with pay-to-wins and AI. Free-to-plays will play anything. Go ahead. Find a different game. You won't. You're here. You're already here. The game is already, in your opinion, pay-to-win. Are you leaving? Did you leave? Did you go anywhere? No. You'll stay here. Because at the end of the day, you can still get enough done as a free-to-play to enjoy it. Now, games like War Robots, they're clearly just trying to squeeze as much money out of people as possible. The game's clearly dying. But that is not true with Mech Arena, right? You could... I have the same... I have several people who comment under my videos who are like, you know, I'm a free-to-play, but I got these several really good things from playoffs just by spending my resources wisely. And, you know, like, I know some people who have been completely free-to-play and they have, like, end-game hangers. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. But who is to say that it shouldn't take a long time, right? That's what you're trading. That's what you're trading for money, right? Isn't it? Time. But no, what players, the kind of expectation that's been set out by certain members of the community. I don't really know who or why that got started, but some members of the community apparently, got everyone into believing not only should people not have to spend money, but they also shouldn't have to spend their time. Even though time is the only thing that a free-to-play has to spend. You gotta spend something. Dylan, welcome. Ouch. Macarena were too perfect to be nothing left to talk about. No fun, no rage. I mean, no game's ever going to be perfect. Oh wow, I just lagged a lot. In fact, games that are really good get criticized because they're really good. And then it's just like, oh, game's too good, I don't like it. Sus. Whatever. People will find something to play about. I would say in probably 90% of cases, the problems do not exist because of the game. The problems exist because people are just looking for problems that exist. And they'll find one even if it's not there. Gonna be extremely truthful with you, Macarena is harder as a free-to-play? I mean, yeah, sure, obviously. And by harder, you mean more time intensive. It's going to take you much longer to get to a point like where I'm at, right? I'm extremely lucky because I'm able to progress and get stuff and max it out and mess with it really, really fast, even faster than a lot of spenders are. I acknowledge that. But here we are. Going back to this idea of you want to not spend money, but you also don't want to spend time. What makes it harder as a free-to-play? Is it lower win rate? I mean, realistically, by the time you reach... someone else made this argument. By the time you reach my squad power, theoretically, you should be a better player than me because you have more experience, right? So not only are you more experienced, but you also have the same power as me or anyone that has the same power as you, whatever. Because you spent more time. But that is something that you have to spend. Robots gave me 8 to 9 legendary robots in 1 week, and 4 legendary weapons as a free-to-play. Yeah, but none of those were actually good. They nerfed those to the ground after, like, 2 months. By the time a free-to-play is able to get it, it's already been nerfed, and the next super OP thing has already come out. So yeah, you can compare it to a lot of things. I could compare Macarena to Call of Duty mobile. All they sell is skins, right? Doesn't that sound great? Doesn't that just sound great? So it should be the case that every game only sells skins. But that's just not the reality. You have to be extremely narrow-minded to, actually see that as the only option. There's a lot that goes into it. That's what I'm trying to say. If the game was truly bad, there would be nobody around to criticize it. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, people would try it, and they'd criticize it, and then they'd leave. But the fact that people aren't leaving means that it's really not as bad as they're making it out to be. So anyone who complains, I tell them what I tell everybody. If you don't enjoy the game is there for you to have fun, essentially. You downloaded it to have fun. They want to make money off of you, but you downloaded it to have fun, right? So if you're not having fun, stop playing it. Uninstall it. Get rid of it. Find something else that you do enjoy. And so you either have a choice at that point, right? You either come to terms with, okay, I can't get everything that I want in Mech Arena, but I still enjoy it. It's still a fun game. Or you stop playing it, and thus your problem is solved. One of the two should happen, but simply complaining about it and not doing anything about it isn't going to do anything. You're not doing anyone any favors at that point. I think feedback's important. Obviously, I'm not trying to stifle the importance of genuine feedback. Because just because a game is not great doesn't mean it doesn't have potential, right? But I think everyone kind of intuitively knows what is and is not a realistic request, right? You could be like, okay, I don't really like Mech Arena, but I think it has potential. I don't like Mech Arena because the let's say the TTK is too low. I die too fast, and I'm just playing on my phone. Like I'm not like a sweaty gamer or anything. There are so many mods over here. So you're like, okay. And maybe they fix that. So I'm gonna suggest to them that they deal with that and make it more to my liking. Right? That is a fairly reasonable request. They might not do it, obviously, because that's up to them. But that's a reasonable request, right? But then telling them, okay, well, you should stop trying to make money. You should just make stuff. You should just make stuff free. And the reason that you should make it free is because I want it, but I don't want to spend money for it. You know, like that. When you really think about it, the way that it truly is, which is what I just said, like that is the way that it is. When you really actually think about it that way, you understand, like, okay, it is pretty unreasonable to just say, well, you should make it free because I want it to be free. Because I want to get everything that a spender gets, but I don't want to pay for it. Like, oh, obviously it's not going to happen. At which point, I would say it's pretty safe to say, you can just quit. If that's really a deal breaker for you. Cannot exactly leave when... Do people play Mech Arena for fun, or they play it to get the next thing, just grinding? And they think they will be happy after the next thing, but they never actually enjoy the game? If that's true, then that's kind of their fault, isn't it? Right? That's like saying... It's like saying people who... It's like saying you should hold grocery stores accountable for how much junk food a person buys, because that person may or may not be buying it for the sole purpose of consuming all of it in one go and just like totally messing themselves up and just living a super unhealthy life. That's not their problem. Some things are your fault. Can I exactly leave when my dad likes to play the game and wants me to play it with him? Hey, I mean, at that point, I think if he wants to play with you, then he sounds like a pretty cool dude. So probably he would be chill if you let him know that you don't really like the game. Maybe you could suggest playing other things. But again, you know, as expected, most people who complain about pay to wins are people who don't have money and they don't know how money works. The only thing my dad plays is board games. My dad doesn't really play anything. Very boring. Sphere, you're in a car, okay. Take care. He said skill issue. Damn. Okay. You gotta be assertive. You gotta push it, right? I'm not gonna ask you for your age. Please don't tell me your age, because that's none of my business. But probably you are pretty young, and so people have mood swings, right? They decide, oh, I don't really like this thing, but then like 2 days later they like it again, right? So instead of just being like, I don't really want to, suggest something else to play, right? So that he knows, okay, he doesn't want to play this anymore, but he will play this. I think genuinely he would just wants to play games with you. I don't think he cares what it is necessarily. More people complain about chess than checkers. The former is more complex and hard, but more popular too. Yeah. It do be like that. All I meant is that you all need to check in with yourself and see if you enjoy this game. And if not, then make a for the sake of fun hanger. Make up combos and stuff like that. To play, not meta. Nah. I mean, if you don't have fun, with the meta, you can play... See, here's the thing. You can do it the way that you said. But people take that, but then they then take that as, okay, well, now it's Plarium's fault that my non-meta hanger doesn't work very well. Right? So at what point do you leave? At what point do you say, okay, I'm not playing the game anymore, because at the end of the day, it's not going to change to what I like. I can decide to focus on what I like about it. I can decide to change my mind, my opinions, and just appreciate it for what it is, which is what I did with Mech Arena, by the way. I very much disliked it when the grade update dropped. But it got to a point where I was just like, okay, like, I stopped caring about it too much, to be completely honest. And I started to just kind of appreciate it for what it is. Yeah, the sniper meta is kind of disgusting. And I'll continue to, mention that. And be like, bruh, I really hope they do something about the sniper meta. But it is what it is. The game is not necessarily going to change for you. But you can decide to appreciate it for what it is. If you don't want to do that, though, find something else. It's not the game's problem. Grim Reaper. I have tried. Only thing he plays is Mech Arena because he has a time spending source from it. And he spent more than either of us are willing to admit. Oof. I mean, okay, but like, would he not be willing to then just play that by himself and then? Okay, here's two things. First off, would he not be willing to play something else with you and then play other things and then play that in his free time? Number one. And number two, is there a way that you could convince him to spend all that money on your account? I'm just kidding. No, but non-meta is not meta, so just do what you like, and know it won't be the best. Well, I know, but the thing is that people do that, but they still blame Plarium for them losing. They're like, well, they didn't do the grade update, this would have been a good hanger, which most of the time still isn't true, but, it's always like a, if they just changed the game to where my hanger was a better hanger than this meta hanger, then I would have won. So, it's air alert in Ukraine. Oh god. Best of luck to you, sir. Mech Arena player heading out. Take care. I only play with friends for fun and don't use meta. Nice. But, just I have no problem with that. If you have fun with it, then that's great. That's the only reason you're playing, right? If in the next few months it doesn't become any easier to gain the Acorns required, then I will most likely leave and go back to games I do enjoy. And don't have to grind for hours, months longer. Okay. Go ahead and do that. If grindy games are not what you're about, absolutely don't play grindy games. there are a lot of, I would say that I'm not a grindy game player either. I am spoiled by Plarium. For sure. Because I get lots of stuff for free. So the type of things that I would play are the type of things that are just like, I used to play like Star Wars Battlefront way back when. Those were great games, by the way. The second one on Xbox One, terrible. Don't like it. But the older ones were nice. Anyway, you know, that's just what I enjoy. But I'm not going to go around saying everybody should hate grindy games. Grim Reaper, okay. I mean, it does get to a point where that's a you problem. I'm not going to tell you how to live. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I don't know what your situation is, really. And I'm not going to... I don't want you to explain your personal life. So, yeah. I would say do what you gotta do. I think he would understand more than maybe you think he would. But, hey. The only way I get 8 coins is through fortune crates. How? Don't you think Eclipse needs to be nerfed? No. It's becoming less meta by the day. Because there are tanky things. Even, I would say even Vortex kind of pushed Eclipse a little bit out of the meta. Obviously, Eclipse is still better overall, but, like, you equip Disc Launcher on something. On pretty much anything. So long as it has more HP than Eclipse does, then your Eclipse is kind of screwed. You see, Star Wars Battlefront was a freaking amazing game. Set of games. I played all of them, and they were all great. I played offline, of course, which is sad, but... oh well. Skylar Minecraft. Alright, take care. Hope you have fun.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
It's too much. Even AI comes with 2 or 3 at once, and free-to-plays can't beat that. I would not say that. I mean, what defines a free-to-play? Is it just anyone who doesn't have Eclipse? I don't have Eclipse right now. I can deal with an Eclipse. Is the only reason that I can deal with Eclipse because I have things that free-to-play players don't have? Is that why? Is my Guardian not able to deal with it? She's Radius, buddy. Sadly, Eclipse is just a sniper mech for me. Yeah, that's all it is at this point, Dylan. I waited for him to turn around so I could get in here more quickly. Definitely didn't want to put my back to anyone who was behind that wall. What are the best weapons for Seeker, in your opinion? Looks like Ember Gun. People are saying Storm Rack, but here's the thing. Even though it is really good, and the damage boost helps you a lot, and, you know, in theory... oh, wow. Another bot spawned behind me right as that happened. That's not good. Oh, 2 freaking... Okay. Probably I could have seen them. I just wasn't paying attention. So that's unfortunate. But anyway, in terms of Storm Rack, theoretically, Lots of damage. It has the radius, so it can deal with multiple enemies. Pumps the damage out really quickly. So there's that as well. But it also has the extra damage to shield, so it can deal with bastions easier, which is the main counter to Seeker, right? But the thing that I find when I use Stormrack is that when you teleport to someone, you're very close up. And when you're close up, Stormrack goes all wonky. And it just completely misses. You cannot hit Stormrack's point blank. And it's nearly impossible to, like, put it on the ground or something. Like, you'd have to teleport to someone and then back up and then fire. And for the most part, I would venture to guess that backing up, more often than not, puts you at an additional risk. Not to mention, you know, uses some of your time. So, it's very interesting. It might just be skill issue on my part, too. What do you think of farming in Mech Arena? Farming as in just killing a bunch of bots? Man, it's alright, but like, I prefer players. Because they're more challenging. Sniper weapons need damage fall off for close range. I agree. At very least, railgun should not have like it shouldn't have like a 60 RPM. I think it's 50? The RPM is like 50? Yes, fire rate 50. Mm-hmm. Which is just a little bit longer than one shot every second. I think that's too fast, personally. Because that makes railgun way too effective as a close range weapon. They don't have to nerf the damage or anything. If they just increased the time between shots, that would make it so that the legit close range weapons can actually more easily out DPS something like railgun. That is my opinion. I do prefer Stormracks, where the counter for Seeker is actually wall backwards. The counter for Seeker is actually walk backwards. I don't aim for the mech, I aim for the ground below him. I know, and I do the same thing, but it's just like, it messes them up. If a target's really close to you, it doesn't matter what you're aiming at, if a target's really close to you, then it forces your, I can't, I'm showing it with my hands, but you can't really see, you can't see it. You can see, okay, you can see my mouse though. So if a target's really close to you, right? And let's say this starts facing inward, and this starts facing inward, right? So like if you're facing this way, and you're looking forward, let's say up here is forward. If a target's farther away, then your weapons will need to angle a little bit. But if a target's really close, then your weapons need to angle a lot. And the fact that it is close proximity is the thing that's messing it up. And the close proximity makes the missiles cross paths. And actually, they cross paths and they both pass the target before they pass in front of the target, and both of them just full miss. But it could have to do just with the targeting system that I'm using. I actually don't know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know that. Yeah, obviously know that the missiles keep firing if you get EMP'd. That's one of my favorite things to do with these weapons on... What's it called? Vortex. God, I keep forgetting Vortex's name. Red, you're still going? I just woke up. Wait, how long have I been going for? It's only been 6 hours. How much sleep did you get, bro? Did you only get 5 hours of sleep, sir? I've been here 1 hour, didn't even realize. Is that longer than you planned to stay? I know the target usually are walking away from where you spawn and try to hit you. I mean, in my experience, they're most of the time they're in the process of turning around to kill me. You need free aim. That's what I use. I use the minimal.
3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the one that's giving me problems. I might just have to back up further. I'm probably trying to get too close to them. Which is why I said there's a chance it's just a skill issue. But that was the interesting situation that I found myself in when trying to run that weapon on this mech. Bro just dashed sideways at me. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah. Physics don't apply to you. You gotta play this game for 24 hours. Maybe someday, but... I'd have to get at least $211 donation for me to do that. Wow. Okay, well that's very unfortunate. Your experience with Ember Gun wasn't good? I saw your video and you just died really early and and didn't do anything with it after that. I feel like that's not exactly great source material. I died a lot on test server. Just practicing with this thing. Just trying to get used to it. So everything felt kind of weird. But after a while, I was able to get some pretty good results. It's interesting mech, because I feel like similar to Hemlock, it's not the sort of thing where you can just learn how to use it and then you'll get good results every time. You can very easily get really bad results with it. And I think part of the reason is, similar to Hemlock, you have to play it almost perfectly. And everything has to go, everything has to go smoothly. If anything happens, you're pretty much just dead. It's pretty much an unrecoverable death. Almost nothing you can do about it. Hello. I died more. That was the longer one. Oh. See, that's... Okay, but here... Behold, 11 kills with Ember Gun. And I was on really low HP for a lot of that, too. So... It can be done. I think similar to my experience with Stormrack. It's just something... you should try for a bit longer before making an official decision on which one you think is the best. I'll definitely be using Stormrack more. So yeah. You ever play on mobile, and which one's easier to play? PC is always easier. I think I don't know if there's any game that's actually easier to play on mobile. Unless you got like an emulator of some kind. In which case it might be a little bit wonky, but generally I'd say PC is always easier just because you got more space to work with. I used to only play on mobile. So yes, I have lots of experience with mobile. But, you know, after playing on PC for a very long time, I haven't really been keeping up with the mobile stuff. So if I tried to do it right now, I would really suck. And also, actually, the entire reason that I switched to playing on PC was because they added the controller support. And so when I tried to hook my phone up to my computer to cast my phone screen onto my computer and then stream, right? Because that's the way that I would stream. When I tried to do that, the game thought that my computer was a controller, so I physically could not stream the game unless I played it on PC. Or just streamed it from a mobile app, which all of those suck always. They always suck. And I would not recommend those. Guy, Turner, just woke up and found myself out of the coins bracket. Also, you still alive? Yeah. Needed to choose my target very precise. Yeah. You are correct. Similar to Railgun, the Storm Rack will offer just better better usability just overall. Like if you're not jumping on someone, just having that range, having that good burst damage allows you to get some people without having to teleport onto them first. Sucks that Lancer's not good. Such a great idea. I do hope they make a higher tier one. I'm back was queuing in Apex while listening to this stream. Fair enough. Hope that went well. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a few minutes. And I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Okay, I am back. Someone, welcome. I just took a short break. Let's go to pop-up store on it. Ah, right. I feel like this person's AFK. Because they've just been chilling. I feel like they've been online this entire time. Oh, that's not you? Okay. Bruh. You gotta stop with these liar accounts, Dylan. Oh, man. It's definitely not. Please stop. Oh my god. Alright. Mental note. Do not try things when things are not to be tried. Please. Okay, fine. Goodbye. People still play Apex? I mean, I know that's a dumb question because I'm pretty sure who is it? Like Moist Critical put up made a team or something like that for Apex tournament. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, is Apex even that popular anymore? Can't escape sniper bots. This is true. Do not try things when things are not to try. Yeah. Ow! Stop it. Dude, don't you even attempt that, sir. These bots have it out for me, bro. I see you with your cheater EM rifles. Okay, well. Oh, wow. Ain't dead yet, but this sort of event nearly did it. I don't know what the sword event is, but okay, fair enough. I just heard that, like, I just feel like it just generally is just getting less popular every update. I feel like every Battle Royale game kind of runs its course. It was really popular for a while. It was nice, and I played it myself. I'd say Revenant was the last good character they introduced, though. After that game, kind of was just gonna.
You have 2 minutes remaining. You have won the match.
Please try Brick House with EM rifles. I don't actually have a pilot for EM rifles. Also, the bot's got all 3 MVPs. That bot tried. That bot tried your brick house with EM rifles. I'm sure you were very impressed. He got you covered. How old am I? Well, that's very random. Is there context to that question? Pablo. Get the impression he might be AFK at the moment. That's okay, I'll play one by myself. You're from India. Well, hello to you. I think it should be no surprise that I'm just not getting any players at this hour of the day. Considering I'd be in North American servers against other North Americans, which is fairly unlikely. Wow, that's a lot of EM rifles that came at me. Oh, nice. Actually managed to kill all 3 of them without taking much damage. I think it's pretty safe to say that I'm unlikely to get many players for the rest of the day. So I might end up stopping in here, to be honest. After 1 or 2 matches. This guy, he's in the back. There we go. Come on. Wow. Please don't. Thank you. You always want to teleport to the guy in the back. That way you're not sandwiched between 2 people who want to kill you. Please, no. Well... My server's waking up, yours is sleeping, right? Yes. It is 5 in the morning for me. Which means I think at very best there's like a 3-hour difference between myself and other people. No, wasn't too much. No worries. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. Wow, bruh. Double shots and just barely hanging on to life. I see how it is. I have to kick the imposter off my account. No more stream to see. So you're saying you're gonna... that bot. To be fair, I don't have a great hanger. You gonna join me, Dylan, then? Who is that, and should I accept it? Is the question. I think that was just by this guy. Who is this guy anyway? Bro, stop. He's got 5,000 squat power. Okay. Here's the thing. I feel like us squatting together wouldn't go very well. Even if I did accept it. Oh, you are gonna try? Okay, Dylan. Apex matchmaking just died. Well, at least a new event is soon approaching. Yeah. Matchmaking in every game is not the best. Because, yeah, it's never going to be exactly what people want it to be. How long has this stream been going? Let me see. About 7 hours. Yeah. Nova, thank you for being here. Take care. I have no idea what you're saying, Dexter, but okay. The stream says 7 hours, but I started, or no, the stream says 6 hours, but I started about 7 hours ago. It'll say 7 soon. I started like maybe 20, possibly 30 minutes after 10. And it is 5:15 right now. Who is this? Yeah, Paul. I feel. Did he fall asleep? Bruh. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep playing a game. I fall asleep all the time watching YouTube, though. It's actually a really nice way to sleep. After how it was me, I was logged in on mobile and forgot. Bruh. This whole time, you played yourself. Give me 5. Okay, 5 minutes. Bet. Ghost YT, hello. Also, I have a video that needs to be recorded and edited and uploaded and everything in less than 5 hours. So, I will probably go for maybe 30-40 minutes and then call it. In which case, I'm going to do the last 5 free memberships. There we go. Just so I don't forget. 24-hour stream now. I've got to, I gotta get stuff done by 10 in the morning, and it's after 5 in the morning right now, so yeah, definitely not. Seeker number 1. It's very fun. Bro, Dylan, what are you doing, man? Taking his time, that's what he's doing. Alright, I have multiple DMs on Discord anyway, so... Let me just catch up with that real quick anyway. Will be. Take care. Thank you for being here. Core, yeah. 5 a.m. is pretty early. This is true. This is very true. It's 11 a.m. Well, good for you. Hopefully that means you're not excessively tired. That's starting to catch up to me, bro. What do you think about Seeker from a competitive point of view? I think it's going to be really nice. I think it's going to help curb the Aegis meta, right? It's going to be really easy to take out at least a single Aegis, theoretically. And so people are going to use... people are going to use a lot of Seekers, right? But then Seeker is also really easily countered by other things. So with the exception of getting the one Aegis kill, it's kind of not really useful for that much else. And so people are... probably what's going to happen is there's going to be an increase in Seekers for a little while, for maybe a month or two. Wow, the bots are already moving. Bruh. What even happened? Okay, that's weird. Game started without me, Dylan. It's not my fault, I promise. So there's going to be an increase in Seekers for a while. Which will result in a decrease of Aegis. Right? So people will be using Aegis less often because they'll die to Seekers. But then since there's less Aegis, people won't have to use as many Seekers. So it will eventually die down. We'll end up with an equilibrium. Oof. Where there are a reasonable number of Seekers floating around. Similar to Vortex. It's going to be something that some players use, but it's not advised for everyone to use it. There will be some Seekers floating around. But it will reduce the number of Aegis that you see competitively, which I think is a good thing. Because the number of Aegis, the dominance of Aegis is absolutely insane. The best pro for Seeker is confusing enemies. You might be right. But they can see, they have an indicator if you're locking onto them. So they know if you're there. They don't know where you are, but they know if you're in range. And they'll know if you teleport onto them. Oh, that was close. So it's not quite the surprise mech that people might want it to be. Wait till he spawns and then I'm gonna go over here. Okay. So yeah. That's about it though. Let's go back. Okay. There will be an increase in Guardian. I don't think so. Bastion's fantastic counter. If anything increases, it's going to be Bastion. As of right now, it doesn't. I think those who have tested it anyway. It might be a bug, but as of right now, Guardian can't even crash it. My brain's still half asleep. Oh, well, it better wake up right now, sir. We have some people to harass. Are you freaking ready? It's harassment time. Actually, I should put in Hemlock. Just so I can harass at a grander scale. Poop, poop. Goodbye. I should be able to cap it. Hehe. Now you can spawn on it. That is a Bastion right there. The thing is, like, with Bastion, literally, I can't even jump it. I can't do anything to it. Until its shield is down. I cannot do anything. There it is. Hey, nice job, Dylan. Oof. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I could probably just like... Oh, yeah. Come on. Certainly. Nah, never mind. We thought the same thing. Hi. Well, that was weird. It teleported me on top, bruh. It's not even fair. Yeah, that needs to go. Okay. Wait, I teleported underneath him? There's no way to. And then I. Bruh. And then I teleport back into mid. That's so weird. I didn't think it would work like that. Pew pew. Yeah, see, instant death. Instant karma. That you just stood 0 chance. Is he gonna put me in the pit? Oh, he almost did. Hooray! Pew pew. See, Ember Gun's good, Dylan. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, he got more kills, but don't look at that. Just look at mine. Don't look at his. Look at mine. Johnny, welcome. Could you attack the Bastion, please? No. Oh, the bots, dude. Bruh. GG Dylan. We put them to shame. I think we can consider them officially harassed. Bruh, for real. I think we... Yeah. Yeah. I would say we successfully traumatized them. Which is all I require. There'll be even more Eclipse. I mean, maybe. Might be. Again, though, Eclipse is really easy to take out with, like, literally anything besides a sniper. Well, I would say literally any weapon with a damage radius. It's really easy to kill an Eclipse. That was fun. We should go again. You're such a stick. Shh. Don't worry. It's fine. Just a little bit of healthy fear. Never did anybody any harm. You know? Just a little trauma. That's all I want. I won't let... Okay. I know better this time. Don't try to move through there, because you're going to get sniped. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Bruh. And then he freaking... Yeah, okay. Sure, pal. He's like, please let me through. Sure, fine. Have at thee. Pew pew. Oof, multiple Onyx. Woohoo! Bro, I died mid-thing? No way. Wait a second. Can implosion? I have a question. I have another question. So supposedly, I'm invincible. While I'm teleporting. But does that include... It's a nomad anyway. It's crashing wouldn't have helped. Does that include implosion? If implosion builds up, does it still damage here? That is the question. What? What was that? His tiny little rocket came and killed me, and then I just exploded. Okay. You stop that right now. Oof, lag. Okay. Mech Arena Gaming, welcome. Who would be the best mech now? Probably still Aegis. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think I've played this for long. I haven't played this against players enough times to actually be able to say for sure. I have to go now. Hope you all have a lot of fun till the end. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Can you help me in Mech Arena, please? No, unfortunately not. Nice test to do. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Actually, let me put that in my server. Let me just write it down. Tripty Soren. Hello. You're new. Welcome. I am Sam. Welcome. Grim Reaper, take care. Okay. Oh, this might be my last one. Fizzles, welcome. Bruh, it's so... Oh my god. I've been up for a very long time. Been streaming for 7 hours, don't you get tired? I'm tired right now, okay? To be fair, I am tired right now. However, I've done longer than 7 hours. I've done 10 hours before. Third Guardian, my hanging is there is. He's also a stalker. So it doesn't look like a Seeker to me. Pew pew. Did that bot just... Oh wow. Yeah, walking backwards is a counter. I didn't even realize it did that. It just straight up, okay. Pew pew. So just walk backwards as much as you can. Try 24 hours next time. Yeah, no. There'd have to be something crazy going on for me to do 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you cut that out right now. Wow, and then his friend spawns in and just immediately does it again. He's like, ha, I don't need to reload. I could just spawn a friend. Please don't. Oh my god, okay. Nice. Oh, that was stolen. So they're coming from this direction. Let me just try to get my HP back up. Hello. Ah! Okay, well. I'm sure everything is fine. Ah, I got him. It's my player ID. Well, doesn't really matter. Because my friends list is full, so I won't be accepting any friend requests. Are they giving Seeker for A coins? No. Not yet. Probably not for a while. Yeah, if you want to send a friend request, it's going to have to be through Facebook or Plarium Play. In which case, you can find those in the description. So, simple enough. You were the best player. Well, I don't agree with that, but appreciate it. I was wondering if Nomad was too... Okay, there's a thing that blocks the chat. It's really annoying. I'm assuming you mean... Oh, I was wondering if Nomad was top 5 Meg. I thought I could upgrade him. Yes. I would say Nomad is definitely in the top 5. In fact, it probably kind of... It's starting to kind of steal Eclipse's spot, to be honest. Brillo. Is Matt M tanking? What is this? What is this? It's probably just reloading. Okay, well, this will probably be good enough. I'm gonna get close, but I don't want to get too close. Let's say this guy right here. That's who I want to go for. Don't do that. Oh, wow. Bruh. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh, and I got the other one too. Hey. This guy's coming on. I don't want him to have an angle on me. Just wait 1 month and Seeker will be at 299 at 2-3 stars. The best way to get him. This is true. Hey, nice. Yeah, you go ahead first. I think, safe to say it's better that way. Yeah, I got my HP back too. It's very cool. It's very fancy. I'm glad that they're doing fancy animations for abilities now. Some abilities are super lame. Like stalkers. I feel like they could have done more with it, honestly. Feels kind of weak. Weak sauce. How did I hit 0 of those rockets? Yeah, go ahead.
You have won the match.
If you're free to play, then you'll most likely never get it. This is true. Tier 9 is so unreachable from a free to play standpoint. You're not going to get Seeker. You're gonna have like $2-3 for a low rank one. That's pretty fair, you know. If you can't stomach $2-3, then like you should not be. You should not have the mindset that you should get everything for a very long time. Yeah, technically you could get it, but just getting to tier 9 is going to be so expensive. What about Annoying Panther? Is it still meta? Nah. Panther, I would say, it might still be top 10, but it's out of the top 5 by now. Top players rarely use it. Invite Brillo one more time. This might be my last one. Let's see if Brillo joins. Yeah. I'm getting tired. I still have some monster shots. It's nice, but I'm just getting tired. Top free-to-play mechs. Define free-to-play mech. Oh, let's go. Another UAU person. Let's go traumatize this other UAU person. 5 check. Let's go. Pass with flying colors. Where is this other guy? How do you manage to miss that, sir? I ask one thing of you, and that is to break this man's shield. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, well that's sad. Time to bully more people with Seeker, yes. Indubitably. Oh, it's actually interesting. I mean, there's a 5-second animation, or 1-second animation delay thing, I suppose, but didn't really think. It's just interesting to see the delay. Doing. There. I mean, I still have center, but I feel like that's not a big deal. They haven't had it for that long. Oof. This time he traumatized me with Seeker. That's no fun. It's supposed to go the other way. Don't worry. Wait a second. Dylan, what's going on? I'm gonna blame you for throwing the match if we don't win this. Oh wow, I can't believe I. Wow. Bah. Yeah, I need you to run beacons, sir.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's so shiny. Bruh, well, we can't leave on this note. Okay, well, Dylan heard that it was the last one. He didn't want it to be the last one, so he purposely threw the match. Just so that he could get me to stay. Bruh. Also, pretty much identical scores. Fine. You. And you tried to throw the match is what you tried to do. I know what you're up to. Custom, no, hell no. I'm ending the stream soon. I just want to get more. I just want to get people one more time. I want to win against players one more time. I don't want to leave on a losing note. It's garbage. We can't do that. Watch us get bots for like 5 games in a row. Yeah, called it.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
I swear when the game, if you lose a match, the game's like, oh here, you know, we'll put you against bots since clearly players are too hard for you. It's like, no, I want players again, stupid. What is this guy doing? Fitzy? You freaking me out. It's still streaming. Yeah. For now. I'll probably end it soon. Oh my god, both bastions. Okay. And he's freaking sliding again. Look at him skating on his little freaking wire legs. Where? Oh. He's trying to steal my kill. Oh, creeper. Oh, oh. I missed the second shot and he killed me. Figures. You're gonna buy Aegis, you have 3,100 Acorns, nice. Aegis is extremely strong. Dylan, we gotta find more players, bro. Why'd you scare the players off? You gotta tell them to come back. Also, let me open this. Go on, give me this one. Give me this one. I don't want to have to spend Acorns on that. Let's go. It's a pretty good one too, actually. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Let's go. This game should add self-killing suicide bombing rare creepers. What? Imagine like... Aw, ton. Okay. Your last one, fair enough. Let's hope it's a good one. Ah, well, it's not a good one. Oh well. How long, from what year you started to play? 2021. So I've been playing for almost 3 years now. I think I started in June. How do I want to do this? Yeah, this guy. That's how I want to do it. Okay. So many... Can't do it if there's a bastion around. Two bots try to immediately EM me. That's not good. Are you pay to win? Define pay to win. So probably by your standards, but definitely not by like the literal definition. I'm sorry. Did I get you killed? There's no game sound. Yeah, it's probably just low. I tend to have it low when I'm recording and while playing. Use real. No, that is pay. Pay to win means that the only way that I win is by spending money, huh? Right? Hence why it is pay to win, not just are you a person who spent money. Mm-hmm. Some sort of one-shot, one-kill deal. Imagine if it was like an AoE thing, though. You kill multiple people. Just like the ultimate middle finger. It's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna explode in your face. My real name, absolutely not. You're not getting that from me. 7 hours of streaming, guard. Platinum, I'm about to call it. The problem is, we just lost to players, and now Dylan's calling it a day. And so now I have to find another player, so I can leave on a winning note. Seeker is just a thick surge. Now that's a statement. Dylan, was that your last one, I'm assuming? Probably. If you meet all the requirements, Mech Arena will allow you. They'll reach out to you. So you could meet all the requirements, but it's just bots. I don't care about bots. Just because you meet the requirements does not mean that they will specifically try to get you in the program. I would say more bots, bruh. Stop. Okay. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Do not get bored of playing. I mean, the new mech is really fun. Don't ever say that middle finger line again, Welcon. Having a clan fight with MTM today. Hey, nice. Good luck. But more freaking bots. I don't want the freaking bots. Yeah. What if your channel is not monetized because it's not a requirement? It doesn't have to be monetized. But just because it meets their general requirements does not mean that you'll get in, right? That means that you have to have this in order to get in, but that doesn't mean that everyone who has that will get in. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't, but hopefully it does. I don't even like this map in general. Not great. I have a terrific headache. Oof. Probably I didn't help that. You're supposed to play CPC part? Cool. Okay. Well, hopefully you're doing better by then. What's your squad power? It's like 12,000. Tournament has more players. Not at this time of day. 1v1 with me? No. So you need a no-skilled person to join you to attempt to fight more players? Nah, I'm alright. I just want to find one match with player. I think it'll actually... I think it'll be less likely to find players if there's 2 of us. Here we go. 1v1s are the most common way. Solo queuing is the most common way to find players. Let's try to traumatize this man. Because I got traumatized and now I don't feel good. You hurt my feelings. Where is this guy anyway? Where did he go? Did he seriously quit? Did he seriously just freaking quit the match as soon as he saw a person? That's so lame. I just want to fight a person, dude. Seeker, Surge, and Killshot. Who cares about Killshot, bro? Why not Nomad? Why has it gotta be Killshot? I should be able to see him. He saw you and left the match. I know, it's really annoying actually. There we go. If nothing else, it at least gave me a shield and... Please stop! Ah! Okay. Dude saw your name like hell. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Some people are also just kind of lame, though, you know? Like, if I saw Nihilus, I'd probably lose. But I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's run it, boy. You know what I'm saying? Which has happened, by the way. I've run into Nihilus randomly. And it's fun. It's like, I don't care. Some people are just lame, and if they see players, they're just immediately just like, no, forget it. I can't even be bothered to try. Rock Gamer 2.0. I love Mech Arena. Well, at least you're having fun with it. That's always good. Do give Stormrax a try on Seeker. I did try it. I'm not looking to change up my builds just yet. Oh my gosh, more bombs. The best build that I've found so far is Railgun. I would say Railgun is probably the best build. Tried it in customs and they're really good. Nice. There's so many times where I entered a match by mistake and still didn't quit because there was a player there. Yeah, exactly. Don't ever quit a player match. That's just lame. How do you like Seeker so far? It's pretty nice. It's very fun. I'm just trying to find a player to get one more player match in, preferably win. Here we go, Dark Claws. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. And then I'm gonna call it a day right after this. He's on B, okay. It's trauma time. Wow, that Chungus really ate me up. Does he have repeater? He does. What is that? Alright, here's a question. Oh, oh no. Oh, I'm lagging a lot. What is that? Bruh. There's no way. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. I don't like to play the game anyway. I like to get 3 FPS. Ouch. Well, goodbye. Bro, this guy. That's so annoying. Oh well. Should be fine. Where is he? He's still in the back, yeah. Yeah. Not a big deal. Standing back. I don't even know what he's doing anymore. Hello, friend.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
What's he gonna do? Hello. You mortar me, I traumatize you. Oof. And there we go. Good enough. My Seeker died very quickly because the freaking worst lag I've ever had in literal years just suddenly came upon me for just long enough to kill me, which is really, really annoying. I'll be using Stormwreck. I'll be using a lot of things, but I'm not going to just use one weapon and assume that it's going to be the best one. I'm going to use a lot of different weapons. All the ones that I can. Repeater user, nice, but it sucks. That the gun sucks. Yes. This is true. Shooting mortars into a 100-meter tall wall in hopes of hitting you, yes. At least I got him with Hemlock at the end. That was really annoying. That the freaking mortars got me just because of lag. I couldn't even move, dude. Anyway. I'm gonna call it there. Because that is good enough for me. I cannot be bothered to get a better match than that, honestly. So, appreciate everybody for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. It's been 8 hours. So that's nice. But yeah, take care. I will see you all, I don't know, whenever I stream next. Or possibly in... hopefully, I'll see you at the video that I will hopefully upload later today. But there's a fair chance that I don't. At least not when I wanted to.